I am so unbelievably burnt out, it's crazy. I have been burnt out for like 20 days. Maybe 30 at this point. It's nuts. I really don't want to play Pokemon anymore. Yo, right, thank you for the gifted sub. Legend, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope that JK enjoys their ad viewing and the cute fuzzy emotes. Thank you, Legend. Let me add that to the counter. Boom. Also, we're live on YouTube as well. Hello, YouTubers. Welcome. We are going to play some Pokemon X. Also, heads up, I don't actually know how much of an impact on the stream is going to be, but later today, around dinner time, I have to go pick up my mum from the airport, so that may extend the dinner a little bit. Maybe it won't. I don't know what traffic is going to be like. Want to trade a Brave Fencer Musashi for another happy day? Is that a serious offer? Marmonade on stream. No mom on stream. Let me pause this. Okay, boom. Music paused. Let's launch the thing. Let's see, where is... How much did $100 add? It's double what it says up here. So, what is it? 40 minutes is added for $5. So multiply that by 20, and then double it again. So it's 800 minutes. It would be 1,600 minutes under happy hour. Yo, body of play music, what's good? Like, Subathon should include a tea with Marmonade segment. That would be fun, but my mom is very busy at the moment. 30 hours? I'm not sure. Okay, let's see, $50. It's just a weird amount. It's because $5 is 40 minutes. What's an hour? It's another half of that. So 1 hour is $7.50. Right? So in the double time, $7.50 would add to 2 hours instead. Could you just on the math at this point? Well, okay, hold on. $100 divided by how many dollars? 5 equals 20 times 40 minutes, but it's 80 minutes for double time. So times 80 equals 1,600 divided by, so that's in minutes. So into hours, it would add 26.6 hours, yeah. 27-ish, yeah, it's 26 and 2/3 hours. So it's 26 hours and 40 minutes. It's like 3 more days. Yeah, that's easily 3 more days. That's 3 full days, basically, yeah. Do you want to risk that, streamer? Is that an offer? I will, counter that. May I swap, Digimon World 1 in again? Yo, Nala. Yo, Barry, how are you? Chillin'? How are you doing? What's good, Nala? What's good? Alright, time to put in Pokemon X. Absolutely not. Why? You could just, you know, if you really want it, you could just like put it on the line when we do A Link to the Past. I will not lie. I'm way more interested in playing Brave Fencer Musashi than I am Digimon World 1. Part of the deal. Okay, how about Brave Fencer Musashi for 10 hours of double time? How's that sound? Watch my, like, save file be corrupted or deleted. No, it's there. Let's go. Let's go. Back to Pokemon X, baby! Okay. The plot! I realistically only need 4 minutes of double time. Wait, are you going to donate the 100 again, bro? Why? Geosenge Town is the town of stones. I'll ask your mom when you pick her up from the airport. Give me an electric guitar, wait, that's sick! Yo! Electric guitar? I didn't know that you play. No, you don't get it. This town is nothing else. It's obvious how amazing the stones are. Dark, okay, clarify for me, what is your trade offer? No trade? Aw, you changed your mind. I was like a fucking Pokémon. Never thought you'd miss Mario 64, eh? Just wait till we start the Factoria arc back up. How did I get to the other side of this again? Oh. I missed Quest 64? Oh yeah, that's that too, that's right. True. And the Will Smith-a-thon, which we actually haven't done this year yet. I played the guitar since May this year, Lamau. That's cool. I didn't know that you played. That's sick. I missed the Sonic era. Dude, that went for so long as well. That was like 43 days. Oh, I gotta switch the, just reminded me. This text at the bottom is like 49. Also, by the way, let it be known, I actually came back early from breakfast. Okay, I came back at 41 minutes. What is it, 45? Let the record state that I'm only late like 90% of the time and not 100% of the time. Yo, Senna, hi, very high. Hello. Whoa! 4 minutes early? Hey, early is early. We take those. We take those. What? What do I do here? Excuse me? I don't have a move for this, I don't think. We're in the same clothes as last night. I'm only wearing the same pants and the same jumper. I have different socks, underwear, and shirt. Not late all the time. Yeah, not all the time, just only sometimes. When I'm set to come back from a break, I'm usually like, nah, and then tool around some more. Yeah, that's a mood. Part of that is because for my breakfast, I'm just having this latte. That's it. That's my entire breakfast, is a coffee. Car wants to battle with you. Double punch dog? That is not a healthy brekkie. It's not an unhealthy brekkie. The game looks so fun. Which Pokemon is it? It is Pokemon X for the Nintendo 3DS. Actually, Rexler's pretty healthy, right? I can't lie to you. Okay, maybe he's a little unhealthy. Maybe a little bit. But don't worry. Can you name your next character Gabe Owner? Gabe Owner? You know what? Set up for you? Yes, I will. Put his ankles behind your ears. I can't do that. He's gotten so strong. I don't have a fire type, do I, anymore? None of my guys know fire. Is ice good against steel, or is that not true? Who is Rock Smash? Is it you? You have the fighting move, actually, I think. It's not like the latte is actually unhealthy, it's just that it ain't brekkie. Kind of, yeah. I don't know, I have a, you know what I have? I have a problem of, let's just, the long and short of it, let's just say there's a reason why I've been historically extremely underweight throughout my life. Don't worry, I'm not moving around that much for the, you fainted already! Wait, is ice weak to thing? I don't know. What was it saying? I'm not moving around that much during the subathon, so I'm like, my caloric intake can be a little bit lower. Is my mental justification for I don't want to eat brekkie today. I won't lie, there's a lot of time that I write Brekkie, BRB, and I just don't eat anything. Yo, Jacob. What's up, Mr. Nate? How are you, buds? Chillin', how are you, man? What's good? You know what, that's partially the reason, that might be part of the reason why I'm, like, so tired during the day sometimes. How are you, Jacob? And YouTube chat, what's good, man? I'm usually not a Brekkie person. I am if I'm really active. If I'm doing a lot of stuff, then I'm like, alright, let's Brekkie it up. But I haven't been all that hungry throughout the subathon. So I'm not doing my, like, usual amount of activity that I normally do. Like, I think, genuinely, I think I'm eating, like, 60% of what I normally eat. Like, over the course of this, like, last month and a half. But, I mean, I'm not losing weight, I don't think. I don't have a scale, so I can't check, but... I'm just kinda doing my own thing. Good man, starting my weekend now. Oh, nice. Any plans for the weekend, Jacob? What day is it today? Is it Tuesday? Wait, what? Starting your weekend. Also, Rexler, how have you been? What have you been up to? How's life? How are your streams been? How are things? You look great. Thanks, man. I like my face. I got a good face. You know what's good about this webcam, by the way? This old webcam? It hides my wrinkles. Some people are surprised to hear my age, but I'm like, dude, if you could actually see in high quality, I've got like a few gray hairs like sprouting on the sides. I've got like indented wrinkles in my forehead here. I'm like, if you could see that, you wouldn't be shocked. Just made the Halloween Spooktober Spooktubulation this morning. Oh, how did that go? Shut the fuck up. Yeah, that would look like an ancient wizard because he has a big beard. You awake already? Yo, Colin! I am. Garbage ass, zoomer ass, fucking infant fetus as fuck. It's okay, Tucker. Look, I like wrinkles on a man. Even on a woman. Yeah, that's character, man. I'm a wrinkle fan. GDQ, you're Crimson. What up, man? Did you find out? Barinade, are you locked the fuck in? To be perfectly honest, not at all. I'm like a ditto that's untransformed currently. I'm just like, I'm sludging around. But I'm here. I'm in. I'm not really locked in. I might be a little locked out, honestly. Are you locked in, Crimson? What have you got going on? So Blossom stream, first time sleeping on cam, being live for 3 days. It was neat from my experience. Oh, how was it sleeping on cam? I'm an expert on the camera sleeper. How did you find it? The first week that I did that, I felt really weird sleeping on camera. It felt so strange. It was also, now I'm like, I don't even know the camera's there. Although, there is a part of my mind where it's like, you know what happens? I don't know if this happens to you. When I sleep on camera, I'm like, I have moments where I'm like, oh, my ass is itchy. And I'm like, can't scratch that. Or like, oh, my balls are itchy. Can't itch those either. And I just have to slide there like, it'll go away. Or just shuffle your legs or something, you know, as the strat. Other than that, though, it's pretty good. Since rate was 8% and we fucking made it, boys. PoE2 is going main stage, baby. Yo! PoE2 made it. We're having the commentary. Oh, shit. Dude, Crimson, tell me when you're running so that I can watch you, man. Oh, my God. Dude, congrats. Let's go. I'm happy for you, man. I'm glad you got your desired outcome. Hell yeah. Let's go, GG's. You sleep in such strange and unusual ways. You know what my favorite position that weirds people out is now, out of all the positions? There's a really comfortable position that I like, which is hands behind the head and knees up on my back. That's a favorite position of mine. It's nice. It feels good for some reason. I don't know. It's a nice, like, temporary position. You with your knees up and arms crossed sometimes? Yeah, just, I don't know, it feels good. We're gonna keep chilling, so my days are weird, but I enjoy having Tuesday and Wednesday off, no one's around with laundry going shopping. Yeah, that's actually nice. I'll be 40 in March, planting gray hairs in my beard. You have a way to go. True. I gotta respect my elders. Any plans for the Big 4-0 setup? Sleep was pretty minimal, just mostly just passing out and then springing awake in groggy haze. Okay, that sounds like not actually that great. Sigilith. Oh my god, I'm actually still, I'm still worn down. I gotta heal my guys and come back. Dude, I can't wait to be 40 and still streaming. That's gonna be a fun time. You know what? Unironically, I'm looking forward to being like 80. I feel like I'm gonna be a good old man. I feel like I will have like a funny aura. I can't wait to be like, you whippersnappers! You know, I can't, when I'm like older than the majority of chat. You youngsters don't know how we used to have it. Back in my day, we used to walk 400 kilometers to school. There and back, we used to go collect water with our pails. Imagine a vegan living that long, you'd be lucky to live to 20. Real and true. Potato Bobby! This is not good, actually. This is bad. This is bad. Pong Shu, how will you do? Hey, I'm kids! Nothing special that you got for dinner? Mostly sad that I'm getting that old. Ah, you should be happy that you've made it that far. You know? It's like a new chapter. New achievement unlocked, you know? Yeah, like young people is pretty fun. I can't wait to do that. I feel like that's gonna be so fun. Okay. That didn't come from that way. Did it come from... I came from this way. Let me heal and come back. Beep. Doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm way too used to it. Oh, is that how you normally sleep, Rexler? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, did I fight this guy? No, he's just admiring stones. Being a GDQ streamer, I might have been controversial yet unbelievably brave and accurate. You know, I turned to... Remember when you said something about, like, oh, I haven't watched... I don't remember what you said. You said something about GDQ last time it got brought up. And then I, like, argued with you. You know, I turned that into a YouTube short. Feel free, Dark. I'm happy to farm you for content. Yeah, go for it. Let's hear your brave take. Did you? I did. It got like 9 views. I'm pretty sure. It's one of the later ones. It's like on the main page, I'm pretty sure. Where's my cut of the profits? It made us $0, unironically. Dude, YouTube Shorts like they make like no money. Ow. Hey, Draza, good morning. I tried a different recruitment agency today. I couldn't call the local office because they're closed. And when I mentioned what happened yesterday, the reaction was similar to most people's. As in, like, what the hell happened? Why is GQ running a queer event when most of the runners are already queer? Are most of the runners already queer? I don't even know if that's true. Dude. Also because they're badass and cool and based. Is it pretty unprofessional? Yeah, no shit, for sure. I'm glad that they realized that. You have to be like in another realm of reality to be like, oh yeah, being told that you should go seek psychiatric help when you're talking to a recruiter is that's within the realm of professionalism. That would be crazy. I was pretty surprised by what you told me yesterday. I was quite shocked. Like, even if, like, I don't even... Whatever you could have possibly said, like, on their end, they should at least remain, like, you know, we don't think you'd be a fit for us or whatever, but being like, you gotta seek help, that's crazy. That's, like, not within their... That's, like, not a concern that the recruiters should be having, that they should be commenting on, you know? That's, like, maybe something, like, a close friend should say, or, like, your GP, or a, like, what, you know, maybe a parent if you're young. I don't know, but a recruiter, it just seems weird. A Twitch streamer when they're angry at you in chat, go seek help. Those are all acceptable realms. But a recruiter? I was like, that's surprising. If I abused him or threatened to kill myself or something like maybe the only case. Even if you did that, they should be like, sir, this kind of conduct is like not acceptable towards our staff, whatever. I still don't think they should be like, you need to seek help. I mean, maybe it would be a more understandable. But even then, that's still gotta be like, not right, you know. Well, they're recording the call just to hear just coming up being on the call for 2 hours. I have a feeling that probably is not how it went. Okay, back we go. Wee. Do you guys do the time change just there over 2 hours? Is that just a stupid American thing? No, it's also a stupid Australian thing. We just did it at a different time. We did daylight savings like 2 or 3 weeks ago. It happened while I was on the subathon, but it happened like day 15 or something. It was pretty early. So we did it in advance. You know what's crazy though? Fact check me if I'm wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure like during the daylight saving switch in Australia, not all of the states like recognize it in the same way or something. So Australia goes from having 3 different time zones to like 5. It's so stupid. I don't know why it's like that. We have like 3 different time zones across the country half the year, and then we have 5 the other half of the year. It's so crazy. Why do we do that? It's so insane. It makes things so annoying to plan. Like, it'd be one thing, like, I already don't like daylight savings personally. I hate daylight savings. It's just, I don't like them. I understand people have arguments like for and against, whatever. I don't like it. That's one thing. Now, if it was just like, okay, we have daylight savings, they turn on and they turn off in the country, okay, fine, I'll deal with it. But why does it not apply equally to the whole country? It's so weird. It's only like 5 states, 6 states, 2 territories, I think, in total, in Australia. That's not that many. It's a big country, but like, I don't know why it goes from 3 time zones to 5. That's ridiculous. Anyway, rant over. There you go. That's my, so yeah. We might even, I don't know how it works in America, but we might even have a stupider system because of that than you guys do, depending on how America does it. I don't know if across America it's like a broad thing, like you guys do daylight savings everywhere, or if like only a couple states here don't do it either. Wait, so you guys have the same problem? Okay, never mind. Yeah, we're in the same boat. We're in the same boat in that case. Yeah. I was extremely happy for daylight savings this year. Yeah, because you guys are you guys gaining an hour? We lost an hour, I'm pretty sure. So I woke up an hour later. Also, I didn't read any of this text box. I should be reading. What did that guy just say? I did not listen to anything that just happened. Trying a new game for Virtual Roulette today. I really like this game. It's pretty hard but really good. What's the game? Yeah, me, son. All of my training was for this match. Okay, it's impossible to wake up for school before the sun is up. Yeah, savings is out again when it's time to go to school. Wait, so did your kid get an extra hour to sleep in? Is that MSX? Is MSX Master System, or is that something else? Maiden's Extreme Fist. Got it. Okay. I think it's MSX. What the hell is MSX? Is that like a computer, like the PC-88? You know why I keep confusing? I think because original PlayStation, I think, is PSX, but MSX is not the Master System. Even though I keep thinking that it is for some reason. The Home Computer System released in 1983. Oh damn, okay. I like how Mr. Mime like makes the side beam. He goes like. It's way older than the Master System. Is it way older? It sounds older. Isn't the Master System also from like the 80s though? I thought the Master System was like 86 or something, like 1986, or is it later than that? When did the Master System come out? I feel like I remember it being also the 80s. Maybe I'm not right about that though. Oh, 86! Oh, I got it right! Let's go. I remember. What am I doing? Can I not Razor Leaf Mr. Mime? But why? Can I Vine with him? Strange. Okay. Bizarre. See if Microsoft releasing a computer for the Japanese market. Interesting, okay. Wait, so the MS stands for Microsoft? Computers for a long time in the 80s and 90s. Wait, I mean... I guess way isn't like a... It's not an exact length of time, but you put a lot of A's. You put as many A's as the years, I guess, to be fair. But when somebody's like, oh, it's way older, I think like 10 at least, you know? But I guess that's like an arbitrary amount of time. That's not that much older. That's like one... It's like less than a console generation. By a little bit. That's about the length of time between mainline Pokemon releases after Pokemon Black. Ish. Fun tidbit of information, by the way. First commercially available home video game console, Magnavox Odyssey. 1972, I believe. Wacky system. Basically a glorified Pong machine. And for the graphics for the system, you'd get it with these like decals that you would put onto the screen. They would serve as like the graphics for the game. But the underlying console only did like black and white, like Pong style graphics. But you'd have like a decal for like a tennis court and you'd like put it on it. It's pretty cool. It's gonna be okay, don't cry, we did our best. 2,912 doubloons for winning. As you say, I really need to stop crying every time I lose a battle. I gotta go back and heal my guys again. I love running back and healing. I had a ColecoVision as my first system as a kid. That's awesome. That's so sick. I had a bit of a fixation on like retro video game consoles when I was younger. ColecoVision is fire. What kind of games did you have in the ColecoVision Center? Doo-doo-doo. Master System isn't a bad comparison computationally. Fun tidbit about the Master System as well. The first speedrun I ever submitted to speedrun.com, not the first one I ever did, but the first one I ever submitted to the website, was a Master System any percent run of Ys, which lasts 20 seconds. It's like same Z80A running at the same 3.58 megahertz as the Master System. Oh, that is actually similar. I guess it's a similar time period. 20 seconds. It's a credits run warp. It's not a speedrun. It is a speedrun. That's fast. That's a long series. You know what's cool as well? Wait, I gotta flex. Let me flex my old achievements. I never had world record for this, but here's some ancient Barinade history. Is this one? Is the Vanished Omens, this one, 80%. This game. Look at this. I'm 3rd place. I'm up here. 3rd place. Out of all these people, look! That's pretty good. That was hard to do. That's like 2,000 attempts or something. I don't remember how many attempts it took. It took me, like... Did I say in the description? No. I think it was like 2,000 attempts or something. World record grind. I am never grinding for world record in this game. But I got really close. I was 2nd place at my best at this game. TheBarinade out of like a bunch. Look how big this is. Everybody's like at 22 seconds. I'm at 21.050. I'll show you. I can show you literally the entire speedrun. Wait, oops. Let's watch it together. I will show you the entire thing from start to finish because it's only 20 seconds. I can show you the entire speedrun from ages ago. Oh yeah, over 2,000 attempts. Yeah, there you go. This is the entire run. Get ready. Don't blink. And that's it. That's the run. That's the whole speedrun. That's it. I did that for ages. You love that menuing? Yeah, weirdly, you know what, now that you say that, yeah, unironically, kind of. Considering that I did, like, what is it? Some of the other stuff that I did, if I go to my own videos, was, like, Ace Attorney speedrunning stuff, like this shit. This is all just menuing, basically. This is all just menuing. Oh, they show, like, little graphs and stuff. And this is gonna kill it. This is all just, like, menuing really quickly, the game.
What? I didn't select it properly.
And mistakes. Good times. These are not world records anymore. This is false. I think these are like 3rd place or something. These are not world records now. They used to be. I don't think they are anymore. What are they now? Where am I? Oh no, I've got one still. No, that's a false one. I've got 3rd place for these, which are actually competitive. I've got, okay, in my entire speedrun page, I'll show you something funny. I've got 1 world record left. That isn't a level world record. Because I think on levels, I think I still have a bunch. I still have a bunch of level records. But for full game runs, I have 1 world record. And it's an Ace Attorney record. And it's for a category called Original Cases New Game. Not New Game Plus. It's for the WiiWare release, right, from 2 years ago. Fun tidbit about this record, okay? The fun tidbit is that if you go to the category, nobody else has run it. So it's kind of like, whoa, it's the world record, but there's literally no competition. So I could have been 5 hours slower, and it would have been. It still would have been first. I would like to say I think it's still good. I practiced for it, and it's, in my opinion, a pretty good run, regardless of that. But it's just, yeah, there's no competition. Unlike with, like, what am I looking at? Original release? Give me trilogy release. Unlike these ones. This used to be first. This also is like, oh yeah, there's a lot more people in here now, but this used to be first as well. Oh, I will show you the record that I'm maybe the most proud of for Ace Attorney. It's a level run of the very first case in, not this version, the original release. Okay, check this out. So, there was a rush way back in the day This is the WiiWare version, right? The original, like, WiiWare release. So not the remake. And there was, some investigating I did back in the day, years ago. I found out, after testing different languages, because nobody wanted to test languages, aside from me, everybody just ran on the US English version. I found out that the PAL French version was faster for the first case by a few seconds. And then a bunch of people started running it after I discovered that. There was a rush, you can see, up here, right? For the first person to get under 7 minutes, right? Okay, so I grinded. There were a bunch of people grinding, but I was like kind of at this point not really running Ace Attorney. This is like the last major grind I did for this game. I came back to grind this game to get a sub 7 minute time, and I barely got a 6:59 by 2 frames at 50 FPS. It's insane. And then nobody else has got it. Look at that. 6:59, 7 minutes, 701, 701. That was hard. That was crazy. I'll show you. Okay, some of this. There's one part. Okay, this menuing, by the way. There's like a certain. I'm just ranting about Ace Attorney now. I apologize. There's the way the menuing works in this game is you can't just spam at like max speed. It won't work. You can't frame advance like every single frame. I think there's like a 2 frame wait time or something like that. You have to like time it perfectly or whatever. But the way this game works is there's like statements that you have to scroll through and then like present evidence on and skip through menus and stuff. To get this fast, you have to kind of Hail Mary it. Be like, okay, I know I have to press like, you know, next like 8 times or something, but it's like, when I was doing this, I was just like, I'm just gonna just spam and hope that it's the right amount of times until I get the right number. I'll show you specifically where.
Are you planning on streaming?
Okay, I'm gonna show you what I mean. Look at this, 1080p 50. Isn't that like a weird time? I recorded it in 50 FPS because the game was running at 50 FPS. So when I was recording it, I was like, I want the frame count to match the capture rate, essentially, so that the, you know, it's not like weirdly adjusted to 60 FPS. It's like 1 frame of the video is 1 frame of the game, essentially, making it easier to time.
How do you plan?
I'll show you. I'll skip to where I remember it being like the most crazy menuing.
Hey, pretty good.
Was it this? No, not this, right? Oh no, it is this.
Hey, pretty good.
That shit is that's really hard. It looks easy. That shit is really difficult. This part, doing like this shit.
Hey,
it's all hard. But anyway, yeah. Anyway. Nobody really cares about this. I care about this, but this is just my special interest. Okay. Anyway. Thank you for coming to my small presentation. Let me put that away. Let me move this back over here. Alright, back to the Pokemon. Sorry. It doesn't look that impressive at all. Now I realize like, like, watch this crazy thing, and it's just like a menu going by, so like, never mind. But anyway. Guys, I'm gonna show you something so crazy. I feel like I would have fun speedrunning like an RPG with like some like crazy menuing though. Proud of you. Thanks, Rexler. Thanks. Yeah, apple juice. Ayo, what up? What a pleasure. How are you? Frozen apple juice. What up, man? I'm here while you're here for the first time. I swear you picked the same stars that I do. Yeah, because we have like the best taste. Real sees real. You lied to me, Barry. I didn't lie. Lie would imply that I knew I was being malicious. I'm just really bad at predicting when I'm going to be back. I'm sorry. I came back to my 3 years ago. I know, I think that time I was like, oh, I'm going to be back in 45 minutes. It took me like 2 hours to get back, unironically. I was going for ages. I'm sorry, dude. Might be. How are you, man? It was good. I am back now, though. I have returned officially. Donkey Kong Baseball. Gorg? That I haven't heard of. Several more. I still have the system in the box. You still have a ColecoVision? Oh my god, that's sick, Senna. That's awesome. Dude, I remember the ColecoVision, the Intellivision. Those were like, I wanted those when I was younger. So you just never know when they will be back. I was back early today by 4 minutes. I made it back 4 minutes ahead of the timer. I'm proud of me. To tell you the truth, I'm not even sure if this place is real. Oh, also, okay, on speedrun plans, by the way, I will say, you guys have probably already heard this because you've heard me mention this like 50 times, but I'll mention it again for anybody who wasn't here for the other few times that I said it. Next year, I'm gonna be speedrunning more Wind Waker, and I'm gonna try out Ocarina of Time. I'm gonna try out those two games. I want to do both of those. I've never done Ocarina of Time properly, and I've done like 2 runs of Wind Waker 80% glitchless. I want to grind those games. I'm not gonna replace Mario 64. Mario 64 is obviously still the mainstay, and like before I even do that, we have to get the 149 and 120 stars. So it's gonna be literally all Mario after this until I get to that point. Aside from our casual games that we're playing, like Quest 64 we're gonna finish. I've got a race with Dark for A Link to the Past, 100%. But for speedrun plans, Wind Waker, Ocarina of Time next year. Those are gonna be big. I'm Junior. I also one day in the distant future do want to go back and like finish doing Ace Attorney stuff, which I've like not finished doing. If my Maria plush came in, I can post when I get home. We have a Maria plush! Please do show. You post. Also, I can safely say, by the way, okay, after having played the Sonic-a-thon and played the Pokemon-a-thon, I am a fan of both franchises. I like Sonic more. I have come to that conclusion. I do like Sonic more. But Pokemon is really good. Pokemon is really good. I have a lot of fun playing Pokemon. I have, on average, a lot more fun playing Pokemon than Sonic. But at its peak, Sonic is really good. What if I shot her with a nerve gun? D-colon it. Don't do that. Maria. Maria. But yeah, I want to do some Zelda speedrunning. One day in the more distant future, maybe, I would like to maybe try, like, Breath of the Wild, but I don't know how serious I am about that plan. But Wind Waker and OT, I would like to try. It would also just be nice to have, like, multiple different speed games to play, which kind of used to be the case a few years ago, because I had, like, Ys, but then I would switch between Ys and Ace Attorney. And now I've got Mario, but I became very, like, obsessed with Mario. Like, Mario is really, like, if you're a speedrunner and you try playing Mario 64 as a speedrunner, it is, like, crack. That game is so unbelievably good for speedrunning, it's, like, hard to put into words. You should, like, I don't know, totally play Puyo. No, I will not do that. I will say, though, I have offered this, like, kind of under-the-table deal. It's not really under the table, but it's an unofficial kind of deal. If you would like to commission me to play anything, I do offer video game playthrough commissions. As in, like, you can pay me to play a game, and I will do it. I'll finish it. I offered, a friend of mine asked me, hey, what would it take you to play Baldur's Gate 3 all the way through? And I said, if you pay me 100 USD, and give me a copy of the game, I will play it and finish it. And he did it, and I did it. He gave me $100 and a copy of the game, or I think he gave me whatever the game cost at the time on Steam. And I played the game all the way through. So if you want me to play literally anything, as long as it's not an MMO. MMOs are not allowed. It's not because I dislike MMOs or something, but they are not, like, easily completable. And I'm kind of, like, I'm kind of trying to avoid MMOs. But if you want me to play anything, as long as it's allowed on Twitch, $100 plus the cost of the game if I need to buy it. If I can just emulate it, you don't need to send me anything for the cost of the game. I'll just emulate it, obviously. If it's just, like, a retro game, easy to emulate. But if it's for, like, Switch or something, then obviously I'll need to buy it. 100 USD plus the cost of the game, I'll play literally anything you want. That is a deal I will honor. What? You don't give this power. You know how much I spend on PO Ninja Turtles for other people. That's just the deal that's available for anybody. Kingdom Hearts 2. You don't need it. Well, okay. I will say for Kingdom Hearts, I am planning on playing that anyway, and I already own the game. So that you don't need to pay me to play that, because I will just play it eventually. But if you want to pay me to play it earlier, that's fine. But I'm gonna play that anyway, so don't spend money on Kingdom Hearts 2. That's my word of warning. We're playing that anyway. We're gonna play Kingdom Hearts 2 after I finish Chain of Memories, which I'm like part way through anyway. So don't spend money on that. That game is coming anyway. What's the turnaround time from payment to payment? If I'm not doing the subathon, then literally immediately. Like as in the next day. So for example, let's pretend this is not the subathon anymore. Let's pretend I'm like just playing Mario 64, I'm speedrunning or whatever, and I'm not doing some random event or whatever, right? I'm just normal streaming. If you pay me $100 and the cost of the game, I will literally play it the next day that I stream. If I stream like the next day, I'll just play it the day after, you know? Boom. I will play it. And then we'll just, however long it takes to finish, I'll play it all the way through. I might like kind of mix it in with like, you know, half of some game and then like half of that, but I will play it pretty much straight away. There will be no delay. Because essentially, effectively, even if it's a game that I'm already planning on playing, you're like paying for me to have it at the top of the queue essentially. You're paying for priority. So that would be an immediate addition. What am I doing this guy? This guy's weak to water. You like him more than the first one, I think. The rage during the final boss in Kingdom Hearts was epic. You know what's funny? My friend played it as well, and we both had the same experience of being like, I hate this boss! This stupid game! Stupid game! I hate this game! And then we finished playing it, it's like, that was pretty good, that was a pretty good game. That's pretty good. I kind of, you know what? I like when you can do a final boss really well in one of two ways. It can either be like flashy, memorable, cinematic, or it can be stupidly hard. I will, after the fact, appreciate both ways of going about it, you know? Like if the... Did you finish Kingdom Hearts 1? Yes! I didn't finish Chain of Memories. Do you remember Kingdom Hearts 1? I was like raging like pretty hard during the final boss. I remember, I think Colin was here, he was like, I hope you don't hate the game because of this boss fight or something. How did you like the final boss of Conquerors? I don't even remember the final boss of Conquerors. Was that like Dracula or something? Still mainline Puyo game, so that's $1,200 for a Puyo button. If you pay that, I will play all of them, man. I'll do it. Do. Kingdom Hearts bosses are more extended cinematics than bosses. No, the first one is a boss battle, dude. The first Kingdom Hearts boss, that's a boss battle. That's a boss battle, bro. That's not a cinematic anything, that's a boss battle. I can only use Water Pulse. Oh, the Xenomorph! Wait, yeah, no, that boss was like not that hard actually. I don't remember that one being that bad. I feel like that one was like pretty okay. Controls a good game. Controls it badly. It did control pretty badly, but also to be fair, I hate it more than it probably deserves. To be completely fair, I think I was like kind of like low key. To be perfectly honest, I was kind of enjoying the game when I first played it. It controls like anything else in the N64? No, it doesn't, man. It does not. It doesn't. It controls like other Rare games, maybe, partially, at points, but not like everything else. That's not true. Its water controls are different from Mario 64 by a lot. But, and it doesn't control like Rayman either. Anyway, to be perfectly honest, I was liking it when I first played it, and then my save file got corrupted and deleted or whatever. And then I was pissed, basically, for the rest of the entire playthrough. So I'm a little biased, probably. Just keep that in mind. Extremely close to Rayman, having just played it. You know what? Actually, you did just play Rayman 2. I'll default to your take. If you think it's more similar, maybe I'm misremembering. Because I haven't played Rayman 2 in like maybe 10 years? 9 years? I think the last time I played Rayman 2 was like 9 years ago. In like 2016 or something. Maybe 2017? So if you think it's similar, maybe it is actually more similar than I remember it being. Did I just leave? You know what, let's go heal my guys and come back. Banjo controls are pretty good. Yeah, banjo controls are nice. Banjo controls well. Look, okay, I don't know if the controls were that bad, but the lag on N64 for Conker's is like crazy. That game, Conker's Bad Fur Day, lags literally everywhere on the N64. There's like almost nowhere where that game doesn't lag. Are there enough games for a marathon? Yeah, I mean, a marathon can be a short marathon. It doesn't have to be long. We could do a marathon for like just 7 games. Banjo's an outlier of bad control schemes in the N64. Banjo does not have a bad control scheme. The controls for Banjo-Kazooie are pretty good. They had SNES games too. They had SNES games? Okay, that I didn't know. I know they have like one GameCube game, and then they have like Xbox games. So it makes it an outlier? Wait, are you saying that it had a good control scheme out of like a bunch of games that had bad control schemes? Marathon day, no marathon unless it's 49 days. Dude, I don't want to do another 49-day marathon. Wait, the Donkey Kong Country games are rare games? Dude, I do want to play those, though. I would like to play the DK Country games. Those seem like they'd be really fun. We're not controlling well as part of the narrative, which is kind of cool, but gets frustrating at times, yeah. I think they like make meta humor jokes about it, but yeah, it's kind of ass. What is Smackdown? It's a rock move. Here, let's replace round. Where we play has 30 games. Okay, that's a lot. That's more than enough for a marathon for sure. Because, you know what I'm saying? Silent Hill 2 again, lol. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that, Senna, true. Okay, I didn't go this way, I think. Oh, actually, Rexler, out of curiosity, have you ever done a subathon before? If you were to, what would you do for it? Dude. Oh my god, it's Dark's dude. Not affiliated. You're not affiliated? Wait, what? How? Is that just by choice? You're not an affiliate? That is crazy. I would have, if you had, like, asked me, like, are you affiliated or not, I would have been like, yeah, 100% Rex is affiliated. You're not an affiliate. Yeah, by choice. I didn't know you were, like, you were more powerful than I am. You know what? Mad respect. That means you get no ads, I think, actually. Doing it for the love of the game. That's awesome, actually. Yeah, ad review, you have a genuine, actual ad-free stream. That's like I think that's the literal only way to not have ads. Because as soon as you become an affiliate, Twitch will force your stream to have ads. In fact, the way Twitch works, you probably already know this because you've probably heard other streamers rant about it. Are you okay with fan translations, Barry? Yeah, you could, if you want me to play a game, literally anything you want is fine. Like I said, as long as I can either acquire the game for free in some reasonably easy way, or you give me the money to buy it if I need to buy it, then I'm down. Totally chill with me. Whatever works. As long as I have some way of playing it, basically. Like, if you were, like, I don't know what the Puyo games are like, but if, like, let's say, like, the first 10 Puyo games or something are all, like, retro games that can be emulated easily, then, like, you don't have to, you know, you don't have to pay me anything for the games to purchase them, essentially, you know, because I can just emulate them. But if, like, 2 of them are Switch games, and they cost, like, let's say $30 each, they would essentially be 130 each to play it, you know, if that makes sense. So whatever ends up being the situation for each game. Yeah, I say emulated wrong. But I say it now for fun because I like emus. I killed the meatball, I'm sorry. I'm siphoning his EXP for my own personal gain. But yeah, on Twitch it's like, if you wanna stream, like let's say if you minimize your ads as much as possible, Twitch will start adding in pre-rolls. So new people who come to the stream will be forced to watch an ad. And I think there's some minimum rate. You have to play like a minimum of like, it's like 3 or 6 minutes of ads per hour, or, so there's some amount or whatever that you have to have for you to not have mid-rolls. So I have like, or not, sorry, to not have pre-rolls. So that's like what I have set up. Don't understand what Twitch is thinking with pre-rolls. Yeah, it would be cool if I could just like personally, because if I could, I would just choose to disable them. I'd just be like, I'm okay with getting like $1 less per stream if I can like not have pre-rolls, because pre-rolls actually suck. Because even my YouTube stream shows ads. It shows less ads on YouTube than it does on Twitch. Can you turn off affiliate? It's really, really hard to do that. But, I mean, also if you do that, then you lose sub benefits and stuff, which I do not want to do. Yeah, you can't get subs without affiliate. All the monetization, you also can't get sub badges without affiliate, I think. Oh, no, sorry, not badges, like emotes and shit. For real, such a great advanced viewers, yeah, they're literally the worst. So I have like, I have my stream set up so that it shows like, basically whatever the minimum is to not have pre-rolls is what I have it set to. But I have interestingly noticed that the amount of ads you get shown changes depending on what country you're viewing from. So like if you're viewing from America, for example, from the US, you get the most ads of anybody. By far. But if you watch from like Turkey, you get like no ads at all, basically. Because the thing is, the ads are localized, right? Like, think about it like this. Here's my understanding of it. If you have, like, let's say you have ad companies who are like, we want to advertise on Twitch, so we'll, you know, we'll pay Twitch a certain amount. Please show, and then, you know, the ad companies will be like, please show our ads, obviously, to American English-speaking viewers, right? How many ad companies are out there, for example, in like Indonesia, being like, hey, show our Indonesian ads to other people in Indonesia? It's like none. So there's a lot of countries that you can be in and watch Twitch. No VPNs, nothing, no ad blockers or whatever. You just like basically won't get ads. There's just some countries where if you're viewing from them, like I think Malaysia is one. I forget. I have a few viewers from some of those countries, and they get like no ads at all, basically, because there's just no ad companies advertising in those regions. Because it makes sense, right? If you think about it from the point of view of the ad company, like if you're an ad agency and you're like, I have an English ad, I want to show it to people, you would probably get annoyed at Twitch if they were showing your English ad to like non-English speaking people, right? Like, oh, we showed your ad to 50% of it that you paid for was shown to people in China. You'd be like, what are you talking about? Why? Chinese people can't buy my insurance in America or whatever, you know? So because most of the ad companies are based in America and they're advertising to other American customers, Americans get the most ads. And YouTube is like similar in the way it functions, except YouTube is very global. So in YouTube you get ads kind of almost no matter where you are in the world. But the same kind of rule applies. There are places where you just get way less. But on Twitch it's so skewed that if you're outside of the US you just get way less in general. But if you're in like the UK, Europe, Australia, New Zealand, all those places get tons of ads still. But if you're in like southeastern Asian countries and stuff, they get like no ads at all. None. Zero. But other places, like if you're in Japan, Korea, those places still get tons of ads, I'm pretty sure. I can see this because I have like my ad breakdown from Twitch. Nah, dude, if you sponsor each month, true. Shoutouts to all the people who support the channel. Much love to you guys. You guys obviously are free from the ad apocalypse, the ad hell. German turkey is an animal in early Thanksgiving. You should know that. You know, I can spot turkey on the map. I know what turkey looks like. It's kind of rectangular. It's like a big rectangle. I should have done a defense curl or something. Am I just gonna die? Is this a trainer battle? I think it's not a trainer battle. I've heard it's very bad at apnea. Oh, it is a trainer battle, don't be a thief. Shit. I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Side beam. Rock 2? Oh, you have a move for like literally everything. What am I meant to do? Have you ever played Spore? No, but I think I've watched like Germa play that game. We try to have a version of every game with an English translation. Oh damn, okay. You're the Puyo master. I'm gonna get knocked out. What do I do actually? Turkey isn't even that good, chicken is better. You know what's even greater? Red lentils, baby. Oh! Who can survive this guy? He's like... He's got rock moves, so not this guy. Who can survive this dude? This guy almost survived him, but like not quite. How did Teeny go? Did Teeny have a chance? The red lentil glazing in this channel goes hard. Yeah, I got it. That's my like, you know, vegan propaganda. There's a reason why it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, not turkey. We need some Kentucky Fried Lentils. Kentucky Fried Tofu. A lot of beans and rice. Beans and rice is a great protein because you get with that combo, generally beans or legumes of any kind plus a grain, you get all 9 essential amino acids. Big thumbs up. That's a full protein spread. He's got a flying move as well. This guy's got literally everything. I can't eat beans and rice because they'll cut my foot off. What? Wait, is this do you have diabetes? This is gonna... I'm alive. It's doable. I can survive this fight, just barely. Spreading proteins, barrygasm. I can't survive this. 60 HP. How do I kill this guy? Okay, I have like one chance, I think. That a person in a bird costume very unsettling. No, it's a halucha. Okay, I have to leave right now. I have like no Pokemon left. Immediately escape. Run away. Jeez, we've barely survived. All my Pokemon have fainted. Like, all of them. Okay, this little guy better not screw me. Can I fight this guy? I should run away. Doo-doo. Like, look at my party. This is crazy. They were all painted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 5 fainted and 1 still awake. I can't believe it, man. Okay, we need to buy some healing potions, actually. Pokemon never die, just faint. Nah, they only ever faint. They do not die. That's like a big thing. That I think the designer of the first game was very adamant about, was that the Pokemon would faint instead of dying. There's like no death in the game, really. There are, like, they do die, as in, like, they can die. Not, like, while you're playing. But, like, there are, like, Pokemon graveyards for Pokemon that have passed away and stuff. So they are, like, mortal. But the ones, like, in the fights, they don't die or anything. They just faint. They faint and then they shrink and they go... My XP share still is on, right? No, it's not! Is that why? So in Legends Arceus? I haven't gone to Legends Arceus yet. Hyper Potion. Because the reason Pokeballs work is that it triggers an allergic reaction in the mon that makes them shrink and fit in the ball. Really? Interesting, okay. I'm surprised they, like, explained the logistics behind it. I was just kind of willing to accept, like, oh yeah, it's just in-game magic. Also, Dark, just to clarify, you are not down for the double-time trade for Digimon World 1? No, but why? What about for Brave Fencer Musashi? The big hunter, they'll just have to race you again for that game. Well, you don't have to pay anything. We're just doing a trade-off, essentially, right? Like, it's free for you. You don't have to pay anything. Have you ever played or even heard of Moraf's World, old DOS game from the early 90s? I don't think so. Which DOS games have I played? I've played Original Doom. Is that a DOS game? I've played The Secret of Monkey Island. Which I think was also... Is that also DOS? I have to enhance your suffering. Sure. Also, Derpsy, thank you for the hydrate 6 minutes ago. How are you, Derpsy, man? What's good, brother? I rage building as I fight all these team plasma fucks to finish this stupid game. Oh yeah, true. I actually don't. I technically don't have to play Brave Fencer Musashi just yet. I haven't lost the race just yet. I'm just very far behind. If I'm like usual, nice. Any plans for the day, Derpsy? In what world do you think my spite will not drive me to finish this game? No, I believe you'll finish it. I believe you'll finish it, don't worry. I have no doubts about that. I just gotta tease you a little bit. While I still can, before you win, you know? I think the first Doom and Monkey Island were available on DOS. Yeah, I think those are the only games I remember playing on... Like, I remember playing that I think were also DOS games. Even though I actually haven't played either of them on DOS. Dude, original Doom is wacky. For any of you who've played, like, first-person shooters but haven't played original Doom, it's weird. You can't look up and down. You can only look left and right. Very bizarre, by, like, modern standards. But it's still fun. Original Doom is still a good game. More gaming later, nice. Good luck on the gaming. It's no weird, that's just how games were then. You say games, but like, how many other games even existed when original Doom came out that were like that? I know Wolfenstein 3D kind of was around at a similar time, but I think that game came out afterwards as well. Like a vertical look is what makes it so lasting, also no jumping, yeah. It's also got a banging soundtrack. Could look up and down till Quake. Yeah, Quake was big. But there was just, I don't even know if there were that many games around that, like, utilize that sort of movement. Because the thing is, like, from what I understand, like, games that were around, like, before Doom were very, like, those kind of, like, dungeon crawlers where you would be, like, going one space at a time, like, forward, 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 and there'll be a wall, and then you could, like, turn left, and you go left, and it's, like, wall, 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 you know, you kind of just, like, progress one at a time. Like, you're going through, like, a grid in, like, a D&D game. But Doom was kind of novel because you could, like, move around freely. I say that not having actually even grown up around that time, though, obviously. That's before my time. Thanks, you talking about my era of gaming is so cringe. Well, correct me then, huh? It's cringe because, you know, I'm right about everything. You might go, oh my god, how does this guy know so much? Dude, Blastoise Sam was good. Back in my day, old Shake's Fist. They were on discs, not CDs. I am old enough to have played games on floppy disks. That weren't floppy, they were like the hard, small ones. I should make you play something ancient? Dude, I've played ancient games. You forget who you're talking to. I'm the ancient game enjoyer. The oldest games supporting retro achievements is probably the arcade games. Like maybe Pac-Man or something. It's gonna be one of the main games, most likely, right? Because pre-arcade, they were like Pong machines. I don't think any of those are in retro achievements. But they have MAME, so it's gonna be whatever the oldest arcade game on MAME is my guess, without having checked. But you forget, I've played a lot of arcade games. That's like not even out of my like wheelhouse or anything. I've played tens of arcade games. We could do an arcade game tier list. I could rank every game I've played on arcade. I played a lot. Played a lot of arcade games. They have PC 8000 games? What the hell's a PC 8000? Well, I can't stop being such a zoomer. Being a zoomer is like my thing. I can't fight that. I literally am a zoomer. That's just who I am, man. Well, there's no way, whatever the PC 8000 is, there's no way that's older than Pac-Man. There's no shot. Grand Bull. Let's bring out Amaura. Dude, we should do that. We should do an arcade game tier list. Maybe play Dragon Slayer. What am I? There's a Dragon Slayer. Is that the? That's not the game that's like the animated. Was by Falcon? Wait, what am I thinking of? Was that Don Bluth animated arcade game where it's just like a series of QuickTime events? Oh, Dragon's Lair is what I'm thinking of. Yeah. That game low-key kind of sucks, man. It was probably like really cool at its time, but I played that game. It's not my kind of jam. I'm not a Dragon's Lair fan. I've played the weirdly difficult NES version, which is very different from the arcade version. Dragon Slayer by Falcon, though. That game I'm not familiar with. My buns! Actually, do I have Dragon's Lair? Let me check something. Hold on a minute. Dude, check this out. Wait, I forgot I had this. Speaking of... Ah! Check this out, dude! Check it out. You gotta give me props, that's kinda cool, eh? I played this as a kid. What else do I have in here? Air Fortress? Got the classics. Super Mario Bros. 2. A Metroid as well. You know what I played a hell of a lot as a kid? This one. Kid Icarus. My dad loved this game. Label's a little bit damaged. Krusty's Funhouse. Bought from Cash Converters. Look at this thing. Look how many stickers this thing has. It's covered in stickers. From some rental video thing. Okay, I'll put these back. Were these in order of... alphabetical? Reverse alphabetical? What order I do that? I don't know, man. I gotta put these back. You can play Original Is when it was 2 different games. I have played Original Is, but I haven't finished the original version of it. The PC-88 / TurboGrafx 16 version. Except for Marine Alien, which is released before Pac-Man. Is that also an arcade game, or is that for your PC 8000? When did Pac-Man come out? Is Pac-Man 1980 or is Pac-Man 1979? It's one of those years, because I'm pretty sure Donkey Kong Arcade is 1981. That's Donkey Kong Arcade, and Pac-Man is like at least a year before that. Was Pac-Man 1980 or was Pac-Man 79? Or I don't think it was earlier than that. It was like 78. When did Pac-Man come out? Like original Pac-Man. Was it 79? Was it 80? 1980, right? I feel like I want to lock in 1980 as my final guess. October 1980. Boom! Dates remembered accurately. Marine Alien came out August 1980. What is that? Is that an arcade game or is that like a console, like a PC game or something? Okay, Dark. Top 5 favorite arcade games go. Also, not really a hot take, but my arcade game take. Miss Pac-Man is superior to regular Pac-Man. Reason being, main reason why, regular Pac-Man has one board that you just loop over and over. Miss Pac-Man, from memory I'm pretty sure, has like 4 different shaped boards. Which is just more interesting. Tower of Druaga? That I haven't played. I'm not even familiar with that one. I'll give you my top 5 arcade games. Top 5 arcade games. Number 1, Donkey Kong Arcade, easily. Easy number 1. I'm gonna exclude the sequels and stuff to Donkey Kong from this list. And the knockoff, because there's a Crazy Kong game, which is like unofficial, but then there's a weird history with it. So Donkey Kong Arcade number 1. Space Invaders number 2. There's a few. Centipede number 3. I've got a few games starting through my mind. I don't think I want to put Nibbler up there. Maybe Dig Dug number 3 or 4? What number am I up to? 3? If I put Centipede, can I put Millipede as well? Oh wait, I gotta put Galaga! Galaga in there? And 1942. Maybe those. My list might change. That's like off the top of my head. Games I remember liking a lot. Go to the OG version, but the game where you draw lines, you try to take up space, little balls bounce inside the space, and if they bump into your white line, you lose a life. I have never played that, I don't think. Oh, wait, there's a staircase going down. That also, I liked, Rally X was a good arcade game. 1943, the sequel to 1942, I believe. I also liked. I can't really remember the exact difference between them now, and which one I liked. There was, I don't know if, okay, I don't know if anybody remembers any of these games, but the difference between 1942 and 43, could you change your altitude in both games, or was that only a thing in 1943? Could you do that in both of them? Or was that a thing that they added in the second one? You know what I'm talking about? Power Bink! I should try catch this guy, he's kinda cute. Soul Calibur 2. Oh, for later arcade stuff as well, I like, actually, wait, if we're arcadians, if we're including stuff from, like, later on, I gotta put Dance Dance Revolution Extreme in there. We're not counting later stuff. I was thinking of, like, nothing after 1990. I was thinking 80s and earlier only. But no, if you're counting later stuff, then I'd have to include Street Fighter 2 into there. I'd have to include DDR Extreme. Those would be, like, near the top. I was thinking only like original, like, you know, 80s and earlier stuff. But there are some newer arcade games that are pretty awesome. Frogger is pretty okay. I played Frogger. Okay. Bag. Ball. Great ball. Speaking of Galaga, also, I like a Galaxian, which is a different game. Dude, there are some good-ass arcade games, man. There are some good-ass arcade games. You kind of want to play them. Oh, I almost forgot. You know what's another one? I don't know if it's an arcade. I never played it on an arcade machine, so I actually don't know if it's an arcade game or not. But I played it on, I'm pretty sure, NES. Arkanoid. Was Arkanoid ever, or Breakout, or whatever it's called in other places? Is that an arcade game? Was there an arcade version of that? Alright, what do we name this guy? Rock Fairy Carbink. Bink. What am I thinking of? Is there an arcade version of Breakout that like Arkanoid and Breakout are both based off of? Oh, we got a heal! Huge. Okay, let me save. I gotta pee. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna pause the timer. I'll pee. I'll come back. Uno secondo, por favor. Yellow. Hello. I returned. Stuck in pre-90s arcade. Towers of Draga, Quicks, Ghosts and Goblins, Cubert, and Tron. Dude, Cubert, shouts to Cubert, man. The little guy climbing the blocks. Dude, you know what's crazy? I'm a fan of Tron. I've never played the arcade game, actually. I have seen the movies. I have not played the game. I should give it a try. So, Woobad. Meatball. I should try to catch this guy. I don't have a floating meatball yet. Potato Bobby. Growing. Turns good, you have to be like from against and by the mouse control. Okay. I mean, the movies are fun. I wonder how the games are, or the main arcade game is. No way he could be Ghosts and Goblins. To be perfectly honest, I didn't even know Ghosts and Goblins was an arcade game. I know that's an NES game. I'm aware of it as an NES game existing. It was I didn't know that it was a arcade game too. Hey, little beam. If you use the move Flash, not as many wild Pokemon will turn up. Kinda depend on Flash. I'm still not very good at battling, so I keep running into trouble. I sure wish I could be as good as you. I believe in you, man. You can do it. Black Belt Igor. Dude, what a cool looking move that was. Oh my goodness. Okay, less effective here. Despair. doo 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 doo. Actually, wait, I have some regular potions. I should just use some of these. I don't know why I bought some of these. These are like not great value. It's a Mr. Mime. I'll try to catch this guy. I wanna see him with a smackdown. Okay, that doesn't do much. So Encore may have to use the same exact move again. Can only use quick attack. Let's do one extra quick attack. Just a little bit, as long as it doesn't crit, we're fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoop. This guy's got a low catch rate. Encore, please throw a ball again. What is actually what that means? Like, you threw a ball, Encore, you gotta throw a ball another time. Probably not. It just probably means like whatever move I used last, I have to use again. Oh, looking good. Nicely done. Did I send snap streaks today? I think I might not have. Psychic Fairy. Oh, he gets the first. Wait, this is the first generation with fairies. I just realized. I think they finally got added. Psychic Fairy. I didn't know he was a fairy type. Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime. Do 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 do. Psychic Friends. We're gonna go Chime Cho. Not very effective, okay. If I use my bug move. Super effective! Ow! Supper's not good! Go for it, Amaura. Ow. That slightly hurts. Not very effective. What about Ice Beam? Ooh. Ooh, that's big. Golett? I don't remember what this is. Oh, it's this guy, right. Golett. Super effective. Holy balls. I think I could use fighting as well. Like this move, this will also do damage. Oh wait, it doesn't affect him? Wait, is he ground? I keep forgetting if he's ground or rock. Just tumbles over. Ooh. Yeah, I am part rock. Let's learn ancient power. Like your friend's defeated. Okay, let me go back and heal from the other guy, and then run all the way back here. I'll run away from encounters. Run away! Who was it that did the heal? Was it on this floor? I don't remember. Sableye is a cool guy. I don't know if I wanted to try catch him. Oh my god, I didn't mean to just knock him out, but it is what it is, I guess. I'll take the EXP. Potato Bobby, he's going. Parabolic charge? What is this? Attacks everything around it. That's good for those, like, hordes. Use HP is restored by half the damage taken by those hit by it. Do I want to get rid of charge? I mean, it's more than this, but I can't do paralysis anymore. Double edge with this. It's a normal move. Damage the user quite a lot. I don't want to do that. Why would I want to damage the user quite a lot? No, I need some better grasp moves. Do 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 do. Where was the person healing me? Was it you? Do 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 do. Alright, onwards and outwards. Also, how do you get to that way? Okay, wait. Let's go get this Pokeball before I continue onwards. Rock and roller. I think I also don't have this guy. I should catch him too. I think I'm gonna accidentally knock him out completely. If I just quick attack him. He does like nothing, okay. If I use my water move, I'm gonna just knock him out. Yeah. Knocked out. Never mind. No catching this guy. Black belt. I can just re-heal for free, actually, even if I fight this dude. Oh, okay. I can try catch him now. He's at sturdy. Balls. Great ball. Throw the thing. You, Jeremiah? So far between the 3 star types, which do you prefer? I don't think I have a preference, actually, funnily enough. So far, I'll tell you what I've picked so far for starters. I picked Bulbasaur in the first game. That was in Pokemon Red. In Pokemon Silver, I picked Totodile. In Pokemon Ruby, I picked Torchic. In Pokemon Diamond, I picked Turtwig. In Pokemon Legends ZA, I picked Tepig. In Pokemon Black and Black 2, I picked Snivy. And in this game, I picked Brokey. So it's kind of balanced. I feel like I've picked like a little bit from like each. Same as guy Rocky. Yeah, I don't think I have a preference. I've always just been picking like whichever Pokemon like out of the starters like just vibes with me the most. I don't know. I don't think I have a clear preference of like any one of the 3 elements. Like I'm not exclusive like, oh my god, I love grass types more than the other 2 or anything like that. I'm just kind of, you know, choosing whichever one like speaks to me in the moment. But it seems like it's a different one each time. But that means I picked water twice. I picked grass. If you count Black and Black 2, like just together, because I picked the same starter. I picked grass twice as well, I think. And then fire twice? Is it 2 for each, or am I miscounting it? I don't have a Ferro Seed. Should I try to fight this? Was it a steel something? Still good against ice? I actually don't remember. I'm just gonna flee. But if you had to without preference, if I had to what without preference? If you're asking me to pick a favorite type, my favorite type is probably either maybe bug or like steel or something. I like those types, but those aren't really starter types. I realized the problem with Parabolic Charge. I gotta switch Pokemon. All of my guys will be affected by it, but maybe you will be the least? I don't have a ground type. First, he was flipping through the floor. He was quite low. Between grass, fire, or water? I don't think I have a preference out of those three. What about you, Jeremiah? What's your preference for the starters? Doubloons for winning! Okay, wait, did I talk to you? I didn't. I had a feeling I missed this guy. Just ran past him. Yo, Snorlax, how far are you? I'm only 2 gyms in. So I think not far. You get Snorlax like kinda early in this game. But we're playing through Pokemon X at the moment. Mirror. Do. Okay, we're chilling. Everybody's got health. An early Snorlax is the first? Yeah, he's kind of early in this game. That's cool. I'm glad we got him early. Snorlax is one of my favorites. So I'm down to get him a little bit earlier. That's cool. I can actually journey with him. Psychic type Pokemon. Okay, I'm gonna name this guy Chime. This guy kind of looks like a Boba Pearl or something, or like something you get in a bubble tea. My only desire is to brighten my Pokemon's day by defeating you in battle. Just like it doesn't have a Mega though, Gen 8 has a good thing too. Wait, I gotta figure out who's got Megas in my team. I wonder when Mega Evolution will like pop in. He's dark, so he's weak to... No, Ghost is weak to dark. Oh, big arm stretch. Big arm stretch. Mamma mia. Oh. Everybody's leveling a Honk Shoe. I forgot I named him that. Pinsir, switch Pokemon, yes, to my flying type? I don't have any flying moves though. Pinsir is just a bug Bring him out anyway. I mean, Psybeam is gonna be weak to him. Draining Kiss, I guess? Do. Okay, we're crushing this guy. We're crushing him. He's going down. Ooh. I wonder if this game is finishable in the remaining time. Curious. Oh, he's evolving! My frog. I like the music for evolving in this game. Like a lot bassier. Integra, he's a Greninja! I didn't realize I was evolving Greninja this whole time! Yo! Wait, that's sick! I didn't realize he was turning into Greninja. Wait, that's so cool! I know this guy. Shuriken? Oh, let's learn it. Is that his tongue? Yes, it is. He's water and dark! That's fire! Wait, what is this? 15? 2 to 5 times in a row? Move always goes first. Get rid of the rock move. That's fucking sick! I didn't know he turned into Greninja, that's so awesome. I didn't realize, that's so cool. I'm down for that, I think he's in Smash Brothers. Oh, that's Wobbuffet! He's from the anime. Oh my god, Team Rocket. Let me lick the guy. How long is this cave? Long. Dude, the caves in Pokemon are always long. They've been long since Pokemon Red. They're like artificially lengthened by the encounters, that I will say. Like I don't think it's actually even that long, but the encounters extended for sure. Wow, but bad. Also depend what second time they would have Snorlax if you would have Mega Evolution. What second time they would have given Snorlax? Dude, sub 14 hours on the clock. Getting there, man. We're getting there. Dude, I see the clock getting lower, I'm like nervous, man. I'm Pokemon'd out of my mind, man. Okay. I'm gonna name the Wobbuffet Rocket. Oh no, I should name Jesse or James. In honor of Team Rocket. Let's do James. Even wait, no, Wobbuffet is Jesse's Pokemon, right? Because Ekans is James's. Actually, I don't know what way it's split around. I'll do James, I don't know. I don't remember. That goes down. Oh my god, the thing is, this cave has branching paths as well. Like, look. Okay, I gotta save. I gotta pee. Oh, what second type though to get Snorlax? I see. I mean, if I had to guess, maybe like either ground or psychic would work. Okay. Uno secondo. I will pee again. I will return. Quick pee. Hello. Hello. I'm back. Pardon me. Barry, your bot is scamming? But what did the bot do? Hold on, resume. Where the counter advanced 982 the time before. Wait, it did. Did it advance the time before that? When was the last time it was used? I can't see the last time the P-stream counter popped up. I don't even see the last time it was used. Try to do it again. What happens if you try to do it one more time? Bad mod. Wow, the bot replied to you. Oh no, it did advance. The number just fucked up. See, now it skipped the number. It went from 980. It went 982, 982, 984. Okay, so it's probably just always internally counting. If the number is weird, just assume it's like a graphical issue or something. But that is strange. I haven't seen that before. Hello, Barry. Hello, everyone. Yo, Moonphase. Hello. What's good, Moonphase? Welcome to the stream. We got Greninja. Water Shuriken. Oh my god, that was just one hit out of many. How are you doing, Moonface? What is good? What is good? Welcome to Pokemon X. Ow. I had a nice long walk today after the rain stopped. Nice. Yeah, I was out earlier to get a coffee in the morning. It seemed like nice weather, like nice outside, nice and fresh, you know. Good time. I love going for a walk here and there. It's Biggersby, the big bunny. What have you got planned for your day today, Moonface? What have you got going on? Actually, this might not. He avoided it. What? You smelled the eucalyptus after the rain. Listen to water in a creek. Did you enjoy your walk? Yeah, it was good. It was nice. It was kind of a short walk because I just walked to the coffee shop and back. But the coffee shop is out like on the beach, so it was nice. It's always nice to go for a little walk. Some refreshing air. Oh! My Bulbasaur is evolving. But it was a nice time. It was good. Oh, I got here and going to watch my friend's table tennis this evening. Oh, nice! Enjoy your friend's table tennis. Oh, we got Venusaur. He was already Ivysaur. That's right. Venusaur. Oh my god, big boy. Petal dance. Okay, that is good. Let's replace Vine Whip. But yeah, we're on the last 14 hours, essentially, of the subathon. So we are, the timer is now lower than it's been since the first day. So that's pretty massive. Okay, do I have the strength HM? Have I picked up the strength HM? I have. It's a normal move, so I should give it to Honk Shu. Because he'll get a bonus from it. Raises defense stat. My defense is already, like... My special defense is very high. I'll just replace... I mean, it's stronger than Chip Away. Maybe I'll just replace Chip Away, actually. Are you worried about people doing an extended timer? I'm kind of nervous for you. I mean, that's already happened. We were, like, around 21 hours before, and then it got extended all the way back up to 80. So it is possible. I'm not, like, expecting that it will end in, like, 14 hours from now. But we are, at least, like, you know, approaching another low point, which is nice. Where does this go? Where is this? My heart is filled with love for Pokemon. Where am I? Oh, this is earlier in the cave. I see. I couldn't go up here before. Because of this boulder. But we'll see. Look, honestly, worst case scenario, if for some reason it gets extended, then it just means more Pokemon. Which is not the worst thing ever. But I am kind of hoping that it comes to an end. I'm ready for it to finish. No, where did I just jump down from? Oh. Okay, I can run around, I think. I didn't mean to go down there. Whoops. Okay, I gotta run back around. That's fine. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Good thing we pushed that boulder. But at the very least, well, once the subathon is done, I'm gonna sleep for like 4 days straight. Oh my god, I'm just gonna pass out. Oh, I just remembered it. Did I do my Snapchat streaks? Did I do them? I did not. Boom. Snapchat streaks reignited. You got any max repel? I don't think I haven't been able to buy any, but I did get super repels. On the off chance that I run into like a rare Pokemon though, I don't mind like not having the repellent right now because I can run away from him. Make sure to let people know you're alive. I will. I'm gonna disappear for like 2 or 3 days. But then after that, my plan is gonna be... Oh! It's a place to heal. So the kitty foot. Yeah, I saw the kitty foot is there. Cute. I like the cat. Very adorable kitty. I like animal pictures. But yeah, I have some catching up to do with people in person. All that sort of stuff, but I'm just gonna take like a few days just to regenerate. Oh. And also to really make sure my sleep is like back to normal. I want to be waking up at like 7 or 8 a.m. each day again. Right now I'm like exhausted and sleeping till like 11 a.m. every day or something, which is not good. Wait, is it 2 different cats? Am I crazy? Where's the photo channel? Where is it? Photos. Oh, you're right, there are 2 different cats. You're right. Good. I'm gonna show everybody the cat photos. Cat review incoming. cat review. Look at this kitty. So fluffy. Absolute fluff ball. It is two different cats. Playing with the broken coat hanger, nice. So fluffy. So polite. Oh, it's so cute. These are good pictures. You took some nice photos. I love it. 10 out of 10. Boop. Okay, healed. Huge. I've played a lot of this game for not having reached many gyms. Interesting ambient music here. What was that? What a weird comment. These doors look like they're made of chocolate. Well, 5 man, but now it's still 36. Received a footprint ribbon. I didn't even sit in the chair. That guy just did a 360. He just did a spin. Every time look like they've been medicated, just blank stares. They're just chilling, you know. Colin walks into a town and expects everyone to be like, these are the crazy expressions. They're just vibing, you know, they're just chilling. A soothe bell. That's like in the Truman Show. You know, like when Truman is in the Truman Show and he's like in town, everybody's like, "Hey, Truman!" Everybody's like smiling and stuff. I don't want this to be creepier. Imagine if you walked into town and everybody was like, working out like, "What the hell is everybody smiling about, bro?" Stop looking at me like that. Is everybody looking at you? What a cast of characters. Heavy light. Okay. I know this hiker who really likes Ferris wheels. It looks like he finally found love. I'm looking for something. A Ferris wheel? Can't go that way, I guess. The plot has not allowed me to go that way. Okay, I don't want to exit just yet. Hey, the plot family. Hey, Lil B, how's your journey going? Hello, Barry. Let's compare our coastal Gallows Pokédex and see who's seen more kinds of Pokemon. Show you my own kind of Pokemon battle. Those really look like chocolate. They do, yeah. I've just got chocolate on my mind. I haven't seen Truman Show in ages. Sorry. It's a good movie. How Mega Evolution grew. It's a good movie. I rewatched it recently. I've got the 4K Blu-ray for it. It's a good film. Definitely top tier Jim Carrey movie. Okay, wait, which building? Imposing building deep in the city, the Tower of Mastery. Alright, let's go look. Let's go look around for this tower. Kind of messed up to make a kid traumatized by water so doesn't try to leave. Yeah, it's actually fucked up. It's crazy. Sure, let's trade it. music got a little messed up. What did he say? Do I have the move fly? Is it a comedy? Truman Show? It is comedic. It is like a comedy, but it's more like it's a drama with a lot of comedy in it. But it's more like a sort of, it's a serious story, but it has a lot of funny elements to it. If that makes sense. Okay, I don't have fly. I don't have fly. But if you haven't seen it, for anybody who hasn't seen The Truman Show, this movie, it's actually funnily, like, weirdly similar to what I'm doing now, kind of in some ways. But the idea is that the movie follows a character called Truman, played by Jim Carrey, and from birth, his life has been broadcast to the world as a 24/7 TV show. And the whole world around him, there's a big... I'm trying to figure out how much I can say without spoiling stuff. There's a big world of people that has been artificially created around the character, where he thinks he's experiencing reality for what it is, but everybody else is in on the bit, essentially. There's a bunch of actors, like hundreds of actors, all acting like regular people in Truman's life. His mom is an actor, his best friend is an actor, his wife is an actor, whatever. And the movie kind of starts off with him kind of, sort of picking up that something is wrong, essentially. And the movie just sort of follows his journey through the movie. I don't want to say more than that if you haven't seen it, because it is really, really good. It's a movie that I think, like, in high schools they do it for, like, literature analysis or media analysis commonly. It's really good. Really good movie. Probably either Jim Carrey's best role or one of his best roles, in my opinion. So it's like there's a serious story there, but there's a lot of, like, funny elements that are played for laughs and stuff. But it works well within the movie. It's really, really good. Definitely one of the best movies I've seen. Very good. Would recommend it. Relies a lot on irony, yet true. Sounds like something that would cause some serious CPTSD. What is it? CPTSD? I know what PTSD is, like post-traumatic stress disorder. What's the C in front of it? Tower of Monsters, so cool. Oh, that's where we're heading. That looks like an academy in like an anime. Complex PTSD. What's the difference between PTSD and complex PTSD? It's like another level up. I don't think it should cause any. I hope that it wouldn't cause anything like that. It's just a movie. Just comedy, not psychological horror. It's definitely not a horror. Not a horror. But it does have, like, unnerving elements to it. But no, it's like a drama comedy. I don't think it's a psychological horror. It's not a movie that, like, makes you scared of, like, the elements in it. Oh, to the character, you mean? Oh yeah, 100%. Truman, the character, will probably be fucked up forever, for sure. Guaranteed. It's very unethical, yeah. The Tower of Mastery. Is that Lucario? Hey, it's these guys. Oh, you must be Barry then. Sycamore told me you'd be coming. I'm the Mega Evolution Guru, I guess. You could say I'm an acquaintance of his. Mega Evolution Guru isn't my real name, of course. Come here for a moment, will you? Only one of you. I thought he gave 5 kids a Pokedex. Isn't there anyone else with you? Oh. Who's that you're talking to, Lil B? People call me the Mega Evolution Guru. My name is Tierno. And that's Barry over there. My name is Trevor. Could be triggering for some. I don't think I could handle watching it, but glad it's a good movie. Yeah, it's not that intense. There's still only 3 of you, huh? What's this now? Were you the one who found that intriguing stone? Yes. Sure was. Nothing good comes from lying. Were you really the one who found that intriguing stone? It was given to me. It was you who found it, right, little bee? It was given to me by the world. Someone has arrived. Is it the other two? This guy's a weird hairstyle. He's got the longest eyebrows I've ever seen in a fictional character. Hey there, so you made it to Shalor City. Lucario's in its Pokeball, but it's really happy to see you. We should go see what's going on too. I guess the comedy would line things up. Yeah, it's not that intense of a movie. You could watch it with like a whole family. You could watch it as a kid and be it's not that intense. The Twilight Zone episode from the 80s, which is pretty much the same as the Truman Show. Oh, okay, interesting. I wonder if the Truman Show takes like inspiration from that. Are you not like a movie person, Moonphased? This is my granddaughter, Karina. She's a Shalor City's gym leader. So Sycamore's peoples, now that you're all here, I suppose I should explain Mega Evolution to you. I assume you all know about Pokemon evolution. I know. You have your Pokemon battle a lot, and then they grow stronger and evolve. And there are Pokemon that evolve with certain items. Some Pokemon evolve through friendship, and others only evolve in certain places. Exactly, and it's likely that Pokemon evolve in a lot of other ways as well. But Mega Evolution is an evolution that transcends all other evolution. Indeed. Mega Evolution is a transformation of Pokemon that were thought to be unable to evolve any further. It's a whole new level of power. So in an evolutionary line like Charmander, Charmeleon, and Charizard, does that mean that Charizard would be able to evolve even further? Yep, exactly right. But not all Pokemon have a Mega Evolution. There's a reason why I used the word transformation a moment ago. Mega Evolution differs from evolution because it ends after a certain amount of time. In other words, it's a temporary evolution. It evolves but then goes back to what it was before? Yes, it's a special kind of evolution. That said, we still know very little about it. What we know is that it requires special items. The most important element is the trust between Pokemon and trainer. Trust, in other words, the bond between trainer and Pokemon. To make Mega Evolution work, you need two items. A Mega Stone for the Pokemon, and the Mega Ring, which is a mysterious stone set in it for the trainer. Since Professor Sycamore entrusted each one of you with a Pokedex, I would like to give these items to all of you. I'd like to share them with you, but what? Just come out and say it already. Presently, I only have one Mega Ring. It's a very precious item, that's why my research isn't getting anywhere. So I want all of you to decide among yourselves which one of you will be the one who challenges the Mega Evolution successor. I'll pass. Pokemon battling isn't really my scene, so Mega Evolution would be way out of my league. Me too. It really would be a cool memory, and it does look interesting, but I want to complete the Pokedex first. If you try to do too much at once, you won't accomplish anything. So that leaves Lil B and Serena then. Trainers don't get much better than you two. Moonface says, well, not really. My emotions have always been extreme, so I came to avoid movies. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that then. Barry, let's battle for it. Whatever the reason, the battle gives us an opportunity to compete and see who Vannyville Town's best trainer really is. Okay, are my guys healed? I think they are. Alright, let's give it a try. Quick save. Just in case. You never know. It's good to just save here and there. Just how special service, I see. Are you ready? I'm ready. I will master Mega Evolution and set myself apart from other trainers. I'll also do it for my Pokemon. We've never come so far together, and they've never stopped believing in me, their trainer. You and your Pokemon are stronger, I can tell just by looking at you. But I will not lose. No, I'm going to win. Not if I win first. You're going down, Serena. We will defeat you in your Meowstic. The Greninja's so cool! What a shuriken. I'm a big movie buff. I love movies. I love movies. Mastic is like very resistant to the water attacks. It's okay, I feel a lot. I end up in the place of the character, so it can get overwhelming. The moment that having had this crisis, my feelings are somewhat muted, which I also do not like. I see. Yeah, that's fair. I will say for me, whenever I do watch a movie, if I can get myself into the head of the character and I'm like empathizing with their struggle or whatever, that makes the movie really enjoyable. Especially if it's like a character with like, you know, a very different kind of moral compass to mine or something like that. That kind of makes like movies interesting. I love movies in general. I love movies. Movies, shows, just the art and media in general. I'm a big art and media fan. I watched some movies recently. Oh, this is the starter guy, I think. For some reason, I thought this guy was gonna be a bird. The quill in his name was like, okay, that's like a feather. Not a bird. He's just grass. What a smiley potato Bubby is. He's so smiley. Okay, what can I do here? Maybe devil fly will do well. Bug flying, super effective against grass. You know what movie made me super angry? Sully. Dude lands a plane in a river, no one dies, and they just give him shit about it for 90 minutes. Have I watched that movie? Is that... Okay, wait. Is that the movie with Denzel Washington as the lead actor? He doesn't land a plane. What am I thinking of? Is that movie? Is that the Denzel Washington movie, or is that a different movie? That's Flight! You're right! Okay. No, I haven't seen Sully in that case. Because I was thinking that that movie was, like, also a tale of, like, a pilot who lands a plane. I think also based on, I think, a real story? Yeah, where he's a drunk pilot. Yeah. Okay, no, my bad. I forgot. Lands a plane in a river, no one dies. That's not a true story. He's just giving shit about it for 9 minutes. Wait, was it a good movie, though? Colin, would you recommend it? That sounds kind of like an interesting movie. Flies the plane upside down for some reason. When you're drunk and you fly the plane upside down, and then have to explain it later. I'd always end up crying in movies and lamenting on it for weeks to months afterwards, so I almost became afraid to watch movies. Okay, that's like pretty intense, yeah. I like when a movie's emotional, I do like crying during it. That's a nice feeling. But lamenting over it for like weeks or months, like that's not good, obviously, yeah. But I watched a string of good movies recently. Sin and Absol. Who's good against Dark? Actually, I'm a Bug. Bug is good against Dark. The last few movies I've watched were... I watched, Chainsaw Man in cinemas, which is an anime movie. Amazing movie. Spectacular. Really, really fun movie. Very satisfying, great action sequences. Amazing soundtrack. It was just an all-around, really, really fun experience. I watched that. I watched Begonia, which is a new Emma Stone flick. Really good as well. Very funny, very strange. I like that movie a lot. I watched Akira in cinemas as well. Great movie. And I watched One Battle After Another, which is the new movie that has Leonardo DiCaprio in it. Also really good. I just watched a string of really good movies recently. And then before that, I watched Tron Ares, which is the new Tron movie, which was not great, but I did like it, despite it being like kind of not amazing. Usual Tron-related problems with like characters and stuff not being very interesting. It's a combination of who I am, the experiences I've grown up with, which are traumatic. Yeah, I get you being phased. I get you. You gotta do whatever's best for you, you know. I'm glad you're enjoying movies. Yeah, I like, I mean, movies, art, music, just art in general, I'm a big fan of. Leo only usually takes roles in quality films. Yeah, I think that's true. I don't remember him being in a movie where I was like, I think this movie's just straight up terrible. I've, like, every role I remember seeing him in. It's like, I thought the movie was pretty good. Did we talk into starring in Titanic see if it was too easy? Dude, Titanic is fantastic. I love Titanic, man. I don't know what, like, the general consensus is on Titanic, but that movie was awesome. I loved the movie. And he was the lead role in that, too. I liked, what else is he in? He was in Wolf of Wall Street. Fantastic movie. He was in Romeo plus Juliet. Also pretty good, but a little wacky. What else was he in that I remember liking a lot? I mean, he was in One Battle After Another. That was great. He was in Killers of the Flower Moon, which is the Martin Scorsese film based on, like, real events and stuff. He was really good in that too. He played kind of like a despicable character in that. Somewhat a despicable character. I bet the professor will be happy if you master Mega Evolution. That's one way you could show mastery as a trainer. Gangs of New York I haven't seen. Is that good? That's what the professor wanted us to do after all. He said we should aim to be the best trainers we can be and enjoy our journey. Tierno. We should work to be the best trainers we can be too. Alright then, let's aim for the top. It's too long, but yeah. I can do long. Too long though? Wait, who's the director for that movie? Hope to see you again soon, little B. See ya, Shawnee. Some directors with long movies I can do, and then other directors like not so much. If it's a long Martin Scorsese flick, I'm in. Martin Scorsese flick, long movie, I'm down. Ridley Scott, I'm in. Oh, it's Scorsese? I'll probably love it then. I love Scorsese movies. I liked, you know what Scorsese film I loved a lot? The Irishman. That movie's like 3 hours, but I love that film, man. So if it's like, that sort of like long length, I'll probably like it. I generally like long Scorsese flicks. Having someone to compete against and aim for greater heights with is a fine thing. I think you and Serena are going to compete against each other and get really strong. So glad we're all traveling together. I love Scorsese. One of my favorite directors for sure. Do a little more exploring around here. I'm gonna climb this tower. No secrets. Can't look around for hidden items. But only what? Only those who have what can climb this tower? Have been approved. Okay. Okay. I wonder where the next gym is. Shutter Island? That I haven't seen either. There's a few more movies I need to watch. There's so many good movies out there, man. So many good movies in so little time. Yeah, I haven't seen it. Not yet. Oh, this guy's moved out of the way now. The Sunstone. What? Is there a gym in this town? Doesn't sort of doesn't look like it. Maybe it's to the left of here, actually. Is they in here already? Oh yeah, I was in this house. This music? Very ambient. Oh! I have found the Yim. Here, leave this shit out. Whoa! Chill. It's kind of ominous, you know. I dig it. Look at this place. Wow. I'm afraid it's gonna be an electric gym. Hitmonchan, how's the future champ today? Fighting type gym. Okay, that's okay. We just have to not attack with normal types and stuff. Normal's weak. I think Dark might be weak too. Okay, wait, how do I... Okay, this is the first time I've like tried using these things. Oh, I gotta catch up to the skaters. It's like a bagpipe mixed with a church organ. Look, at least it's different. At least, you know. Roller skater Rolanda. Okay, this guy's part Rocky's going down. Let's see, what time is it? It's 2 PM. I will prepare a little bit later on to go pick up my mom from the airport. We got a few hours before then. We got a few hours. We got a few hours. Yeah. This is better. Yeah, we're not really gonna be like wandering out around the town too much. Doodle-doo. Hariyama, I will switch to my flying guy? I don't have any flying moves though. That's the only thing. Did your mom go on holiday? She did not go on holiday, but she had to fly interstate. Bam ba bum ba bum bum. Drag Psybeam! That's good against fighting. I forgot I had that. But no, she's flying back in. The 2 days that I took off, part of what I was doing was dropping my mom off at the airport. She's back now. So I'm gonna go pick her up later on. I'll probably time it because I have to pick her up at like 8:20-ish PM. I will probably time it so that I have my dinner kind of around that same time, and then I'll go get her, and then I'll come back. And hopefully, if I'm not back too late, then I'll hop back on and we'll do a bit more. Which it should be. Oh, this thing increases. I love how in you are to Pokemon types. I just took a team and used my favorite Pokemon in the battles when I play these games. To be fair though, I was very clueless when I began. I have learned. My Pokemon brain has grown. It has expanded. Roller Skater Kate. I just switched to my bug. The Devil Fly. I gotta do a little healing there. Right. Psybeam! safe drive to the airport and back, thanks. Will do, will do. Bye beam. Okay, we should do a little healing. Big arm stretch. Big arm stretch. Oh, mamma mia. Oh. I never really thought much of types. My Pokemon brain didn't grow beyond water beats fire, fire beats grass, and for some reason, ground beats water. Yeah, I don't know about the logic. Maybe it's because grass likes being watered? I have no idea. There's probably all sorts of like interesting justifications you can make for like why the types are better. I have not remembered all of them though. One nice thing about ZA, if you do buy it, my copy of ZA came with like a little physical card, like a little piece of like, not like cardboard, but like a little mini pamphlet that shows like a chart of all the types and like what they're strong against and what they're weak to. So that's pretty neat. That helped me a decent amount when I was playing. Wait, what? Roller skater dash? Dude, everyone so far has had like a pun for like, roller skating. My bug you. Ow, so much power. I look inside the case I got then, I won't be able to play until my arm heals, especially the A button for Chinese hurts. My arms are straight, the right one just less so. I hope your arms feel better soon. I've got nothing to teach you that you don't already know. There's just one more skater we have to fight. All the time cleaning and whenever you clean, you could cause arm strain. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that stuff. Alright, let's do a little, we can do a little water blast. Blast a little water. We're just like many levels above, so we're just getting super strong attacks in. Big rock guy. Like, where are the usual Twitch crowd? Not many in chat today. I don't like to focus on, like, who's not here. I just like to focus on who is here, you know? I'm dead! I fainted! Petal dance. Boom! Okay, I gotta revive my guy. What was that, aromatherapy? This is like the healing move that heals my party, right? Heals all status conditions affecting the user's party. That can be quite good in like really specific places. I'll replace this. Stun Spore. We got like moves that can cause the party to sleep. Or the opponent to sleep, sorry. So this is a good trade-off. There's something more to do I can learn from you? I appreciate it. That's like kind of my rule for life, you know? There's always like the... I don't know if you've heard of like the glass half full versus the glass half empty kind of approach. I try to focus on like the things that are good and not like... Because the thing is like in a lot of situations in life in general, there's always different ways you can look at it, you know? Even in a bad situation, you can look at it from like a good point of view, right? Like you could go through life thinking about things you don't have or how badly things are going or whatever. But that can be like, and those can be all true, you know? They're not like invalid or anything. I'm just wiping my glass. But I feel like it's a lot healthier on your own mind to like try to think about the things that like are good and are going well and that you are grateful for. I feel like that's like healthier for your like mind like long term. Because then you're just feeling good more often, you know? And then when you feel good, you don't get as sick. It's just, I don't know. That's just like my kind of thinking. I'm not big on like focusing on like the negatives of things or whatever. And in general, I don't like thinking about viewership on stream and stuff like in terms of numbers. I feel like that like gets a bit weird. You can like you kind of dehumanize people who are watching it by turning them into numbers. It's just more fun to be like, you know, if somebody's in chat, you're hanging out, you're chatting, that's like another person who you're vibing with, you know, and not like a number that you have to like worry about it. A lot of like, I see a lot of bigger streamers like struggling with that sort of stuff. Should I learn this? Kong Chu. You could replace... I don't know about this. If we replace anything, we replace Defense Curl, maybe. I can't replace Strength. I don't want to replace Body Slam, it's a good attack. It's my only attack, actually, aside from Strength. Yawn makes the opponent sleep. I do have Sleep Powder, though. So maybe this is, like, not necessary? If anything, I replace Defense Curl. I think we can replace Defense Curl, maybe? Where's Defense Stat? I don't know, man, actually. Like, this is guaranteed to hit, actually. That's very strong. Yawn is really strong. I don't know if I should learn this. Maybe not. Actually, let's forget Defense Curl. Let's forget Defense Curl. I'm thinking about this like way too much. Learn from this guy. Yeah, I've got a big brain, baby. You know, seriously, Barry is good people. I'm secretly evil. I've just like lulled you into a false sense of security with my cute exterior. I'm cute and fluffy on the outside, but I'm evil like a chihuahua on the inside. Okay, what does Snore do? An attack that can only be used if the user is asleep. Oh, we should totally learn that. I can replace Strength. Strength can be learned by somebody else, right? Actually, it's an 80 attack. Maybe we can replace Body Slam, actually. Strength is almost as strong as Body Slam. Let's just forget Body Slam. I'll take my raise down. Okay, I'm gonna multiply your salary by 1.5 times, Colin. I got you. You're right, I always want to be positive, but it's hard. I've been taught since I was little to be either negative either directly or directly on purpose or not. Being around people who think like you would be a healthy thing for me and help me live faster. But sure, yeah. I hope I'm a good influence. I don't think there's that many people who are like you though. I feel like a lot of people out there are very negative about like everything. That's gonna be a hard... It's gonna be a hard way to go about things. Let's try that. I'm so curious about this. Like, I don't know. I think I'm a pretty positive, cheerful person, but yeah, I don't know. A lot of people, there's an epidemic of people who have like, you know, depression or all sorts of things. You know, it's hard. It's hard, man. All right, we're gonna try this. I'm gonna rest, and I'm gonna use the snore move. Wait, can I not do it if my HP is full? Oh! Okay, now we rest, and I'm gonna use the snore attack. Okay, now we fight, we snore. Flinched and couldn't move. Again. What is happening right now? What the hell? What was that? It doesn't do very much. Somebody failed! It's okay. But actually, I can just loop this. Because I survived. Because I just rest again. I think it's Snorlax to just sleep over and over. No, his faces. That's okay. It was a good trial. Doop, doop. Boom, baby! Nice. We're growing. Do 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 do. All right, before I do anything else, I think we're gonna leave, and then we're gonna heal and come back. Can I not leave? I don't understand how to get out of here. Oh, I have to go through from the middle. Okay, that's okay. You know what? We can just heal from here. How did you learn to have a glass half full? I don't know, actually. I think it's just sort of like more of a conscious effort than anything else. Like, why focus on the negatives when I could focus on, like, the positives, you know? It's just like, you know, it's like just the way I see, like, things. I just think about, like, everything in terms of, like, what's gonna make me mentally most, like, healthy and happy. It's like, I could choose to ruminate on things that are, like, negative and bad and going wrong and, like, how unfair the world is and all the stuff that's, like, you know, about how I've been treated wrong and, you know, all that sort of stuff. I could do that. But ultimately, like, let's say, like, somebody has done something to me, and I feel like I've been wronged in some sort of way. I could ruminate on that and feel like, spiteful or whatever, but ultimately that's not going to affect anything in the world in a positive way for me. The only thing that's going to happen is it's going to make my own experience of my own life, like, just worse, basically. That's how I kind of tend to think about it, because, like, your mind is like a tool that you can use for your own benefit, right? For, like, how you view the world and that sort of thing. At least that's how I kind of see it. So I kind of just make an effort to, like, choose to, like, when I'm feeling, like, stressed out or angry about something, I try to ground myself and think, like, okay, well, what am I grateful for? You know, and think about that sort of stuff, you know, things that are good. And then it's kind of a lot more easier, it's a lot more easy to just enjoy life that way. Did that come from your mom or dad? Definitely not. Definitely not, no. I had a, I don't want to go into detail about that. I had a stressful upbringing. But I don't know. I don't know where that came from, where I first picked up on that. I do not remember. But that's like my view now, you know. It's mostly just for my own mental state. Like, what's gonna make me most, like, psychologically in, like, the best place possible, you know? And that's how I try to see the world. Even if it's foolish or naive or whatever, to, like, see the best in things or whatever. It's just, I like viewing things that way because it helps me stay at ease, you know, kind of thing. That's like that's the kind of way I think about it. There's no, like, right or wrong way to, like, look at stuff or whatever. But I feel like the way that I think about things is, like, the most mentally healthy for my own mind. Once you lose that, it's hard to get it back. I think you can get it back. The thing is, like, it's your mind, right? It's kind of, in a way, what you think about yourself and about the world will manifest itself to be true. So if you have, like, a certain mental state of some sort, assuming it's not a mental illness or something like that, because that's different, obviously, but assuming it's just a way of thinking, like the way you view the world or whatever, like, if you believe that it's hard to get out of that mindset, then it will be, because you're believing it to be true, and it'll kind of, like, that'll just be true because you believe it to be true. But it's kind of, like, hard to get out of that if that's how you already think, you know? Physical health is not good, so it's even harder. Yeah, no, 100%. 100%. I'm not gonna say that, like, you know, I have it, like, harder than anybody or anything like that, of course. But I feel like in general, Colin, you're pretty, like, you don't strike me as a particularly negative person or anything. I don't think you have, like, an issue with that. Or at least I wouldn't say from, like, my experience with, like, you. I feel like you're pretty, like, you know, you're in good spirits when I talk to you. In spite of, like, your hurdles that you're overcoming, you know? So I think that's admirable. Can you tell my therapist that? Hey, look, having a therapist is already pretty good, you know? That's a good step. There's a lot of people who probably need a therapist who don't have one. True, let me ask, how do you allow someone to hurt you, say your family, and not feel like you're being walked all over if you don't engage and getting angry at the person who upset you or wronged you? See, the thing is, this is, like, multifaceted. If you're in the situation where you are dealing with the person or whatever that is doing that to you, then that's hard, obviously, because you're in the situation. It's a current event that you're dealing with. So it's hard not to get angry about that sort of stuff. It's a lot easier if you've, like, distanced yourself from the situation. My thing is less so about, like, what to think, like, when you're in a difficult situation, more so if you've, like, dealt with one in the past. So, for example, let's say you had an abusive ex-partner or something in your past or whatever, you can change the way you think about things that have happened to you in the past, because those things are no longer happening to you. So the way you view them is, like, something that you can manipulate if you believe that you have that sort of power. It's very different if, like, you're in an abusive relationship or something. That's very different. My only advice, like, is if you're in, like, a bad situation, to try get out of it in whatever way that you can, so that you can move on and heal from it. I don't know if you can heal from a bad situation if you're in it currently. But there's, like, I don't know. I had this thought when I was younger, when I was going through some stuff, that the world is, like, extremely unfair. And that's just how it is, you know? I can't really do anything about it. I try not to get upset about things that I can't change. That's not to say that I do successfully do that, but For things that are like just fully out of my control, even for things that are happening to me, just gotta, you know, if I can't change the situation, if I can change the situation, I try to change the situation as best as I can. If I can't change the situation, then I just gotta change my thinking. You're Marshmallow? My favorite therapist? Not a therapist. I'm just some random uninformed guy online. How are you, Mark? What's good, man? How are you, my man? Oh my god! I forgot I'm weak to rocks. Who do I have who's gonna be good against this guy? Potato Bobby. What have you done to Marsh? How are things? It is hard because I do live at home. Arguments, misunderstandings happen. I struggle to walk away and feel satisfied like I've wronged myself if I don't speak up. Even speaking up can make it worse. Look, in general, here's my approach for like life and for like these little things. And this is like something that's like harder to apply, but I think can help to mitigate problems if you're in certain situations with other people. Like, I like to approach everything from a goal-oriented point of view. It's like, what's my goal for any given situation? Sometimes you might have friends or family or whatever. Look, I'll just use the examples of friends. This is just like a random example. It's not like super related, but you can kind of extrapolate from this and approach to like everything in general for mitigating problems in general, right? For your own well-being. Let's say you have like a friend, and they're a friend that gets like extremely upset, irritated, agitated, or angry with you if you try to talk to them about any sort of like semi-deep subject or whatever, right? Let's say they bring up some sort of fun fact or something like, oh, did you know that blah 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 blah, and you try to like say like, oh, I don't think that's true, and they get angry at you for suggesting that. Then in my mind I think like, okay, my goal for this relationship, this friendship or whatever, it doesn't have to be a deep one. Let's say, for example, if you've got other friends that you have that sort of need with, not every friendship has to be like the same level of depth. But maybe if you know that, okay, this person reacts this sort of way, then this is not a friend that I can have these kinds of talks with because they react like this. So they're going to be like a friend that if they talk about stuff that, you know, I could challenge or argue with them about, I'm just not going to. I'm just going to be like, okay, interesting, wow, that's crazy, you know? And then for your perspective, it's like maybe that's like a weird way to approach it or whatever, but then you mitigate that problem. So the same thing is true with family. If you're at like the dinner table with your family, and if you're like me who has a family who's like very conservative or whatever, you could be there and you could argue every single point that you think is like true, that they think is wrong or whatever, and argue yourself to hell and back with your family, fight against them or whatever. You can do that. And if you want to do that, there's nothing wrong with doing that or whatever. But if you want to avoid conflict, then that's like a situation where it's like, it's just best for maybe your own interest, if you're trying to keep your mind in a good spot, to just not engage, you know? If your family brings up something that's like, oh, did you know that blah 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 blah, and they just spout some crazy shit at you, can be like, oh wow, that's crazy, I didn't know that, and then just like leave it, basically. Even if you totally think it's not true, you don't agree with it, whatever, those are like, you know, just you can avoid arguments like that until you're out of that situation, basically. You know, you can kind of live on your own or live away from family, whatever, and you don't have to engage like on a daily basis with that sort of thing. At least for like verbal stuff like that, you know. If you like learn how to satiate the people around you, which can be hard, then that can be beneficial for you as far as like your treatment and how people go around you, you know, in your own situation. So I don't know if I'm making sense saying that, but I don't know. That's kind of how I've thought, like, how I engage with like certain like relationships. You would make a good Ben Shapiro. Shut your face, Marshmallow. Do not. There are people who will never admit when they are wrong. Okay, I will say, just in general, it's a very human thing to not be able to accept that you're wrong about something in the moment, you know. There's different kinds of people. You can argue with somebody and be right, and they might be like, no, they might argue against you, but maybe like later on they'll kind of think about it and then be like, okay, you know what, I was wrong about that kind of thing. That's, I think, a good sign. I think for most people, like 90% of people, me included, it's hard to be like, actually, you know what, yeah, you're right. In the moment of like the heated conflict, that's really hard. I don't think humans are built to be able to do that generally. That feels like, that's hard for people to do, for everybody. That's hard for me to do, that's hard for people I talk to do, you know? So that's something you gotta be careful of, like, not holding against people. That's a very human thing, I think, to be
not able to accept that you're wrong in the moment of like a conflict. If you can introspect later and then come back and be like, hey, about that thing we're talking about, I was wrong about that. That's really big. That's a very green flag. But if people can't admit it in the moment, I think that's something you shouldn't hold against people. That can be a bit hard. That's a, in my opinion, I think kind of a high standard. But if people can do that, if you bring up something and then somebody's like, actually, you know what? Yeah, I think you're right. That's rare. That's rare. But it's a good trait. It's a good trait for sure. It's also good, I think, if you personally, whoever you are, that's a good trait to like try strive towards and to keep in mind. But it's hard, yeah. You would make a great therapist? I don't know if I would. I'm a very emotional person. I think I'm very emotionally stable, but I'm a pretty emotional person. If like somebody else cries, that makes me feel like crying. I don't know if I'd be a good therapist. I feel like a therapist needs to be good at being able to like emotionally barrier themselves from the person they're talking to, kind of thing, so that they can assess. Like if you're a my imagination, because I've been to therapy, but I've never been a therapist. My like thinking about it is like if you're a therapist, I feel like you have to be able to disconnect yourself emotionally from the emotions of your client. Not like so that you're not understanding, obviously, but you have to be able to distance yourself so that you can assess the person that you're treating's point of view from a more objective stance. Because I think if you get emotional, then it's hard to be objective. And I get emotional pretty easily. I'm a very emotional person. Emotionally regulated, yes, but emotional nonetheless. You know, I cry, I get angry. Like I'm emotional, man. You know, but not emotionally dysregulated. You know, very different. They're very different things. But I consider myself a pretty emotional person. Excited to make you mad? Impossible. You'll see, dude, if you've been around long enough in the stream and you've seen Dark, like, rage bait me, you know. I will get, like, heated about the most random shit. But also, it slightly makes for, like, fun content sometimes, you know, so it's a balance there. I like the version you are, thanks. I hope that I have, like, at least an amusing personality for streaming, you know. Yeah, I forgot about that. Whoa, dude, what a meme, bro. What a meme. What a meme. I'm gonna get knocked out, I think. Attack Rose? Bro, stop. What are my options right now? This guy's like a fighting type, which means he's weak to Burden. Okay, I think I will fight until I faint and I'll switch to Teeny. I can really watch movies if I was just fine if I was emotional, but emotionally regulated instead of easily dysregulated, yeah. I think if you get emotional easily, like I do at least, then movies are fun because it's fun to feel emotions. It's fun to cry, you know. Maybe it's like not the maybe fun is not the right word. It's cathartic to feel emotions, you know, to cry, to get angry, but in healthy amounts, you know. Some people who get angry like rage and like they, you know, they stay angry, which is like, you know, and then it turns into like a form of stress. That's not good, I don't think. But feeling emotions, you know, being in touch with them, I think that's like a healthy thing in general, you know. I don't think that's bad. It's my thinking, at least. Also, dude, Marshmallow, what have you been up to, man? What's new in the Marshmallowverse? I feel nothing, that's crazy. Became confused? Yes. No, why does he still use moves, man? I thought you were meant to be confused, bro. Bro, what is... Okay, is he's still flying type, right? Which means that he should be ultra weak to my nice ice beam. Don't go first, please. Why does that do 1 million points of damage? Excuse me? Why does that do 1 million points of damage? What is that? Literally 1 billion points of damage. That's kind of insane. Do I have a revive? Status restore? I do. Who do I even bring back? Everybody dies in like one go. Maybe Potato Bobby? Maybe you? I don't really know. I don't know who's a good person to bring back. Take my well-deserved lazy piece of shit week, so much has happened. Nice. That is insane. That move is undefeatable. It literally does 100% of every one of my guys' HP. I just have to hope that he's gonna run out of that. I don't know what to do against that. That's insane. That's just crazy. He did 129 points of damage in one hit. That's ridiculous. That's actually crazy. Okay. Chatty's mad. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna faint, I think. Yes, my man. This guy's ridiculous to fight. Okay, what if I heal myself fully? Will I survive the hit? It's a flying move, and I'm electric type, so it should be weak to me. Please don't do that much. This is insane. A critical hit? Are you kidding me? What am I meant to do? I literally can't fight him. He does 100% my HP every single thing. What the fuck? Okay, I gotta go back. How's the mental health holding up, brother? 50 days of this madness is crazy. I am so unbelievably burnt out. I can't even tell you. I'm gonna take a break to do just like, I'm just gonna do nothing for like 2 days. I'm literally just gonna sleep for like 2 days straight. I just do nothing. You'll be like, oh, what are you gonna do after your break? I'm just gonna do nothing for like 2 days. Oh yeah, true moon phase. Maybe a quick attack would have been a good move. That's okay. We'll make it back. 2 days is still not good at the game. That's like my thing, is not being good at the game. Flailing around at the speed of sound. That is insane. That is insane. Let's try again. Do you feel like the games are more or less the same at this point? It's kind of why I gave up on Pokemon after Gen 5. No, I never really got that. There are elements, there's like a template that's the same. As in like, you have a party of Pokemon, you catch Pokemon, you level them, they learn moves, you do gyms, Elite Four. That sort of stuff is the same. But then everything else in between that, like the world is different, the storyline is different. There's enough in each one where I'm like, enjoying it quite a lot. The thing is though, you have to keep in mind, by regular content, I'm speedrunning Mario 64. If there's one thing that I'm, like, very resistant to in video games, it's repetition. So if a game is repetitive, but there are some fun things in it, I will basically, like, completely overlook the repetition. Like, I do not mind at all that it's repetitive, if it is repetitive. I have, like, a way higher than average threshold for that sort of thing. Oh, sounds like they want to go back to Sonic. No, the Sonic Marathon had that was worse for me. That destroyed me, man. Dude, I was you know what though? These games on the whole. So okay, the Sonic games that I enjoyed the most, I liked more than any Pokemon game. Like the best games that I played out of both Sonic and Pokemon, they're all probably the Sonic games. And the worst games were all Sonic games too. The average quality of a Pokemon game is way higher. It's way higher for this, for Pokemon games, I think. Like, basically every game in the Pokemon franchise that I've played, at the worst has been like, yeah, it's alright. Whereas for, like, the worst Sonic games were, like, unbelievably bad. Oh my god. The rock team is gonna destroy me, yeah. I hate that he has a rock move. But he's not a rock type, is he? Let's just bring out like a highly leveled guy. Looking forward to some more Mario, eventually old timer. Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna grind Mario like crazy. Oh my god, we're gonna binge Mario like an unhealthy amount once I'm back. Doing these bug Pokemon. I'm using the bug because he's a flying type. And a flying type is effective against it's strong against fighting. Okay, I'm gonna try to get like a hit in. Ghost can do like okay. This can do some confusion, I think. I'm just gonna try it. I think I'm slightly faster. Oh, and he's confused. Or paralyzed? Paralyzed, yes. Yes, he's paralyzed. What was I saying? And the bug also has a psychic move, which is good against fighting types, which is what this gym is full of. Oh, he's going down. This is good. We want him. Oh, he's the hyper punch! Me too, like all the farming sims like that too. I love farming sims. Farming sims are so fun. That's a genre I don't get sick of. I've heard some people complain like, oh my god, there's way too many farming sims out there. They're just good games. Stardew Valley, like all those kinds of games. I love those kind of games. They're especially fun with like if you have like a good group of friends to play them with. Okay, who else has quick attack? Do you have quick attack? Yes, you do. Does quick attack beat potion or healing? No, nothing beats potion or healing. But this should win. Oh, baby! Let's go. Doodle-doo-doo. No, don't learn this move. Wait. No, wait, this would be... Wait, I forget, this is treated as an ice move, actually. Just a chill there, lowers the opposing team's speed stats. Yeah, let's replace Mist. Doodle-doo-doo. Hey, how have you been swimming, man? How could it be? I've been defeated! Lady Corina gave a terrible display. This is it, I must give up my title, and admit that your strength far exceeds... Just kidding, but here's your badge. Boy, you'll be rolling in him soon. 3 badges. 3 done. Oh. Oh. They love me. You'll be able to you can teach him surf. Okay, I haven't learned it. Where is the surf move? Power Punch does just what it says on the box. The more that you use it, the tougher that your fist will get. You have to make it up to the top of Tower of Master if you want the Mega Ring. It's all good, man. I'll do that. Waiting at the top. Whee! Alright, I gotta go pee again. Okay, let's do a quick heal and then we'll head to the Tower of Mastery. Hello! Heal my mons! Got a wacky team this time around. Bink, 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 bink. Alright. It is at 3 PM, which you know what that means. it means we can do the Pokedoku. Let's do the Pokedoku. This computer is so laggy, man. Why must you lag so much? Is it just because I've had you running for so long? It might just be Firefox that's laggy, though. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Okay. It's... Water evolved by trade. I don't know if I know of a Pokemon that fits this category. I gotta think about that. Evolved by trade, dual type. What is Scissor? Wait, I can do Slow King. Wait, is he a dual type or is he's water psychic, right? Slowpoke here. Psychic dual. Okay, I gotta think about this. Can learn Flamethrower evolved by trade. What? Okay, let's do this. Kanto water type. Okay, let's do Squirtle. Okay, let's do a weird one. What's a weird Kanto water type? Kanto dual type. Just any dual type? What if I do like Tentacool for this one? Okay. Kanto water type. I could do... I think I have an idea. Okay, I'm gonna do Magikarp here. Okay, I got a good 0.6% on that. That's a super rare one. Flamethrower, I think I want to say, is like... Can Rapidash learn this, actually? Psychic, what the hell? Okay, surely Rapidash can learn this move. Nice, good pick. Okay, Water Psychic, I think is Slowpoke. I think he's a water type, I want to say. Maybe I should with Slowbro. I go with both Slowpoke and Slowbro, and then Slowking. Actually, wait, he would work for the water type evolved by trade. Then what is Scissor? Is Scissor a dual type? I don't know. Okay. Let's do Slowpoke. Okay. Then, Psychic dual type, we can do... Okay, Mr. Mime is a Psychic Fairy, actually. Which I've just learned. That's new to me. Okay, evolved by trade, water, and then dual type. Just any dual type. So I'm pretty sure I can do... Water, we can do Slow King. This guy. He needs to be traded while holding the King's Stone, or whatever it's called. Then, dual type evolved by trade, of like any other kind. There's Scissor. But is Scissor... Is he just Steel? Or is he like Steel Bug or something? This guy, Scissor. Because you have to trade, like... I forgot what the pre-evolution of this is. We have to have him hold, like, a metal thing. He is a dual type. Okay, alright, we're kind of cooking. Okay, Psychic can learn Flamethrower. I'm gonna say Mewtwo, because he can learn, like, almost everything. Yep, okay. And then evolved by trade and can learn Flamethrower. Is there a fire type that's evolved by trade? I don't know. What can learn Flamethrower? Or is it like a dragon type or something? This I don't know. I'm gonna peter out. I'm not gonna be able to get the full 9 spread. What the hell is evolved by trade, but can learn Flamethrower? It's gonna be some random Pokemon that can learn like a lot of moves or something. What else is evolved by trade? Like Machoke or Machamp, whatever he's called? I don't think he can learn Flamethrower though. There's that Psychic type. That one I don't think can learn Flamethrower. I don't know. I don't know, man. Trade Flamethrower. Trade Fire. What's a fire type that is traded? I don't think I can think of one.
trade. Pokemon by trade. I'm trying to... Because I traded a bunch of Pokemon in Legends ZA to evolve them. I don't remember any of them being fire types. Can Steelix learn Flamethrower? I don't know. It's like a serpent. I don't think he can. I don't think Steel types learn this move. Evolve by trade. I gotta pick something random. I can't even think of that many that are evolved by trade. Freaking, I don't know, man. I'm just gonna put him a choke. Actually, is there a Slow King Galar? Maybe, I wonder if this guy can learn it, just out of curiosity. Nope. Dead. Everything that evolved by training while holding uncounts evolved by training. Yeah, I know that, I know. 8 out of 9. Not bad, not bad. I'll take 8 out of 9. I did okay, I'm happy with that. Some good streaks. Let me post that. Dude, Draza, what's good? Okay. Greg's Pigs, he put Slowking, Slowbro. What? How can you even make a grid that's like only the same ones? What? Slowking can learn Flamethrower? What? You're telling me that Slowking can learn Flamethrower, but Galarian Slowking can't? What? What a scam! Most common. Mag Mortar? Not familiar with that one. Yeah, Gardevoir is a psychic dual type. Shout out to Gardevoir, my beloved. Politoed. He's evolved by trade? Gengar, I remember actually, yeah. He's dual type, that's true. Least common. Gourgeist Super. This is a trade evolution? I guess it is. I must have... Oh no, but you can in ZA you can also catch these, so I think I didn't do the trade evolution for this guy. Even though there's a trade evolution. This guy evolves from like Pumpkaboo or something, right? I think. Interesting. That's just weird. Mag Mortar. There you go. I got some decent rarities though. Look at that. Most of these under 10%, but then Slowking was there. Least common is Gorbis. That's already above 10% as well. There weren't too many rare ones for this one. There must be not that many water evolved by trade Pokemon in general. There must be just only like a couple, or like 3 or 4 or something. You Patrick? Hi, hello. What's good, Patrick? Welcome. Give me 1 sec. We're gonna be back to the game in just a second. Oops. We just did the Pokedoku. I will go pee and I'll come back. I will take a quick pee. Quick pee coming, and I will return. Just pause this. Enjoy the soothing sounds of these, like, bagpipes, question mark? I don't know. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll pee and I'll come back. la 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 la. Hello. I'm back. Do 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 do. I'm back. Hi guys. Hello. Hello. Let's continue.
Well, this was slides, so the P counter is even out for earlier. Nice, very honorable of you. Day 4 of NNN, your A guy was good. You all know what PNN is? If not, I can send in Discord. What is PNN? The Penis News Network. That's where I get all my news from. Oh, wait, where's Akane? Can Akane understand this? That's German, I think, right? I need Akane to translate that for me. Does NNN mean what I think it does? NNN is no, not November. Spending matters with Karina? Where is Karina? Germany can't confirm. Oh, wait, Patrick, are you German? What does it say? What does it say? Why would anyone do that? I don't know, fun challenge. And then you do Destroy Dick December to even it out, you know? Pokemon, something in the Pokeball. That's all. I can understand Pokemon and Pokeball. Pokemon are in the Pokeball. I sit on the chair. Nice. TLDR, you go to a Pokemon generator, you get one single reroll a day. The Pokemon you get, you have to beat off to that Rule 30 Pokemon every day of November. What? Fuck that. What the fuck? Bro, imagine you get like Rog and Roller. What are you gonna do? That guy's just a rock. Dude, imagine you're straight and you get, like, imagine you're a guy, you're straight, and you get, like, Machamp. Have fun, buddy. So do you go look like a child? Yeah, that's fucked up. You're gonna get, like, the police showing up at your house. I'm not doing that. It's not for me. I've never jerked off to a Pokemon regardless, so that's not very appealing. That's just like self-torture. Why would you do that? Where's Karina? Oh, wait, the tower. That's where we're going. That's right, I remember now. The tower. What is that? I just got a weird error in my chat program. Regex match failed? See extra debug window for details? What? Oh no, my computer's sluggish. Extra debug window?
What? Regex match for this is a highlight with TheBarinade? What? Type of error is logged no more than once. Where is it? I don't understand this error.
My chat program is having some weird issue, but that's fine. I don't think a straight person would do this challenge, to be honest. I mean, anybody of any sexual orientation could do that challenge, but, like, you gotta be, like, a weird kind of person, regardless, you know? The Pokénut challenge. Well, you, Elizabeth, what's good? You know, right? Inappropriate thoughts about a Pokemon streamer. I didn't really play Pokemon, like, when I was a kid. I haven't done, like, any Pokemon interfacing before this subathon. You know? Like, not really. Believe it or not, even despite being a furry, which, like, I feel like predisposes me to that, it's just not my kind of thing. You know? I've just never really thought about that much. I've, like, heard, like, the, you know, all the, you know, Gunnar's, like, like, Vaporeon or whatever. I've seen the copy pasta. But yeah, believe it, it's not my kind of thing. At a burger, so life is great. It's the simple things that make life good. I could go for a burger. That's what the one reroll is. You just gotta hope it reels to a different one. Oops. Lucar! Did you not beat Black 2? So what happened was we got halfway through. We got through 4 gyms. We got 4 badges, and we were in the 5th gym. And I had saved and everything, it's all fine. But my computer, so for reference, I'm emulating the game. My computer ended up, like, crashing and restarting itself. And when I restarted the game, I loaded in, and my save file was gone. Completely. So, if I want to continue playing it, I have to restart from the beginning. I was like, you know what, I kind of can't be bothered to just restart right now. I really don't want to do that. I just got really demotivated from having my entire save file destroyed. So, it's just kind of sad. So, I ended up starting Pokemon X. So now we're like partway through Pokemon X now. But yeah, I'm sad even thinking about it, but it's okay. I'll figure out what to do. I do still want to finish it, but I have to restart it now, and I'm like, I don't know. Can you not find the file on your computer or something? Oh, it erased it. Not even corrupted, nothing, it's gone. I don't know why. That's like the only time my computer has crashed, like, and restarted itself, like, during the subathon. Because it wasn't like the emulator crashed either. My computer fully, like, black screened, and so like, oh, there's been an error, we need to restart, and so it just force restarted my entire computer. It kind of like messed up my OBS settings and stuff as well, so I don't know what it did. It did something crazy, but it just, yeah, my entire save file is just deleted. So I'm just like, what the hell, man? What do I do? It's not even like, it would have been fine if like, it was just like, oh, I just lost my progress since the last save, because I'd save frequently. So I was like, that's not too bad, but like, I thought it was fine until I relaunched it, it just wasn't there. It just sucks, man. It sucks. It sucks. At least we weren't at the very end of the game, but at least we would have experienced more of it. As my favorite one said, I still probably will play it, like just like outside of the Pokéthon, just at a later date. But I have to restart it. Like I'll either have to restart it off stream and catch up to where I was, and then continue streaming it, which is probably less likely. I think I might just restart it on stream. I think I'm just gonna restart it on stream. Your very own Mega Ring. It's in the shape of a bracelet, so it's super easy to wear. But don't worry, I will still play it, because I was really enjoying it as I was getting through it. But I just need to like, I'm gonna wait a little while for it to like get fresh again, so I'm not just like replaying it straight away. You know, it is what it is. That's just life sometimes. You know, sometimes stuff just goes wrong. Lucario, what's wrong? A Groof. Lucario, are you sure? You want to battle alongside that trainer? Groof! I'd be shocked that some traveling trainer seems to have a stronger bond with you than I do. You must be something special. What do you say, trainer? Will you and Lucario battle against me and my Lucario? Lucario and Lucario battle? They both have Lucario-Night in hand. Let's do it. Look, 12 hours left. Yo, Mahaz! It is 12 hours left. Yes. 12 hours remain. Or in other words, assuming nothing else affects anything, today and tomorrow, then we're free. So I hope. How are you, Maz? Ready, Lucario? Let's give it all we've got. I wonder if I'll be able to finish this game in the next 12 hours of awake gaming time. I have a feeling like I might not be able to. Because I'm three badges in. So I think that's probably, like, I don't think I'm halfway yet. Okay, well, we got Mega Evolution. Let's do it. Wait, what? Oh, it's turn, but yeah, I see. Oh, Lucario! Yo! Mega Lucario. They're both evolving. Everyone triple themselves like a clan. Do not. Mahas will be sad if I'm gone for much longer. He's desperate for the D&D to come back. Understandably so. Annoyed, I was trying to do a DIY project and the suggested option wasn't working. So I'm taking to it with a more aggressive option. Wait, what DIY project are you doing? Boom! The once per battle thing? I see. What an explosive battle! I could tell that both Mega Lucario didn't hold anything back. What a riveting battle. He had just 2 punches. With strong bonds like that, you shouldn't have any trouble triggering your Pokemon's Mega Evolution. I think it would be best if you took out Lucario along with you on your journey. It's quite apparent that you two make a truly incredible team. I would like to. Yes, I'll take him. Okay, let's send the Pokemon to the PC box. Honkshoe is my lowest level, but he has aura. I like my Snorlax. He makes the most sense to switch out though. He's just a normal type. Everybody else has like niches where they're good. Yeah, let's replace Snorlax for now. Oh, putting a climbing wall in your snails... snails? What am I saying? In your snake's tank. I see, okay. Oh my god, what are we naming this guy? Elizabeth said riveting battle. I'm gonna name him Rivet. Wasn't for the fact that it's a TheBarinade subathon, we're getting more money, I would threaten to slap whoever donates more gifts. I was with all IBM keyboard. I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? The first thing I do when we have our first D&D session, I'm gonna be like, "You're Malachi. Heads up, 6 months from now or 5 months from now, I will be doing another one of these. Just so you're aware. Please make it so that you guys can continue without my character being there." I'm gonna give Malachi a 5-month heads up this time. That should be more than enough. I think. Hopefully nothing random comes up where it's like, oh, whoops, we're in a weird situation again. Can't play for another 2 months. I think I can just go, I can go all the way back down. We are also using the story, that's true. But that's just like a... That's just gonna be, you know, at the very least, you know, it's not a surprise coming up. But be warned, in March I will be doing another marathon, and then September of next year again. But you probably already, that's not really a surprise, I don't think. But I will explicitly mention that. Just so that it's like a, you know, a known thing coming forward. Engineering grade silicone and seeing if that does the job. Ah, okay. Good luck, good luck. Alright, the climbing wall comes out nice. Yep. Do 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 do. I wish they ever brought back roller skates. They're fun. Oh, and like the Pokemon games, yeah, they're pretty. I enjoy them. They're kind of cool. I like they had like a skate park, sort of themed, gym. That was pretty cool. Hey, here, neighbor, you should use this. The Surf HM. Let's go. All right, can I teach this? I am surprised that I can teach it to Potato Bubby. I'm gonna teach it to Teeny. Oh. Water Shuriken is a bit of a wacky move. 2 to 5 times in a row. I feel like this always doesn't hit very hard usually. And this is a 90 power. Yeah, I feel like we replace Water Shuriken. It's just gonna be on average more power. Like, this is 90 power anyway. Quick attack is just good for very certain circumstances. And, I mean, I like the variety of having a lick there. With any kind of animal in a tank, you have to use a silicone that's 100%. It can't have any antifungal or anti-molding agents because it's toxic. I see, I see. What? Yeah, I was in here earlier, but I didn't make it through here before. There was an NPC blocking my way who is now gone. Wait, I will take the Lapras. I will shove the Lapras into a box. Into my large collection. I'm over the sum of the ending. I think we've all had our fill. Let's be real. It's been a minute. 50 days of Pokemon. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a high dose. I'm ready to play some other games, you know. I'm ready to get back to Mario again. Let me do the withdraw. I'm just ready to do some different stuff. It's been fun, but we all have things to do. Exactly. We gotta move on with our lives, you know. Okay, let me just temporarily move you out. Max currently in a custom Tupperware with a lot of Elsa air holes until we get this sorted. Okay, I see. I hope Mango is doing good. Doing well. What do we name Lapras? They're a little spicy when I got them into their travel bag, but other than that, they're good. I'm surprised the snake is spicy. I would have more expected it to be like you know, sour apple flavor. Lo. Kidding. Wait, what is the deal with this Lapras? What level is this Lapras? Level 30. I mean, that's strong. What are you? You are a water ice? Nah, I've got an ice already. I didn't need to double up on that. Silver Lapras, you can actually see its model. It's cool. Lapras, unfortunately, will be going into the box. Okay, we're officially in the final 12 hours now. Dude, I'm a little nervous, man. You should be. What does that mean? I'm scared. Who's this guy? He's just a dude. Can you believe we've almost had 2 months of this? Like, we're not, it's almost 2 months. Crazy amount of time. Dude. Challenged by swimmer Alessandro. Quillfish, that guy looks cool. Round, spiky. I like his vibe. I hope I'm gonna switch to Potato Bobby for this. How will those spikes do anything? We're on top of the water. Okay, this guy's fast. But it's not gonna matter. Wow, he's really resistant. Did you just do the same thing? You already scattered them, man. Ow. I'm gonna sneeze. Phew. Oh. 534 points. I thought it's in the binnacle. Yes, I will switch. I think that guy's like part rock or something. So extra weak to grass. Leslie, thanks. Ooh. Binnacle down. Do 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 do. Linoon. It's the Zigzagoon evolution. Fight. Big Surf. Yosh grown as well. Big. I don't have a... Do I have Rock Smash? I do. A lot of guys can learn this move. This is a fighting move. So I should give it to you. What have you got? Probably raises the user's attack stat. Okay. Over and over using Fist Starter. Okay, Rock Smash is like the same power as this. I think a target raises the attack stat. He's got a steel move. He's got this. Bone Rush. Strikes a target with a hard bone 25 times in a row. Round move. I mean, this is specifically good against electric types. I think I'll just replace Swords Dance. My attack is already kind of high. Get another fighting move in there. I'll keep the ground move. I don't have any ground types. So having at least like a ground move in there is kind of nice. Oh my god, is that a Pokémon? It is. It's Dwebble. Right in the face. Moo. Dwebble. He's cute. He's a cute little Pokemon. Okay, what's over here? A net ball. That sounds like a ball used for catching bug types at a higher rate, maybe. Slaughtered him mercilessly. Don't worry, he's just fainted. It's okay. Skiddo! The Skiddo is here. These guys are very cute. Look at these guys. You can ride them? What? I can't exit out. What? That's funny. I did not expect that to be like what happened when I approached him. You get attract. Oh! This is why Barry is banned from pegging through the trailer. No, I don't. I'm not gonna ride the goats. I swear. I promise. Look at him sleeping. He's just a little loaf. So cute. This music is like what would play like at the beginning of like a pirate adventure. A sachet. Sachet? Sachet. Wait, what? How do I get through here? Oh, like that. Oh, one's escaped. Wait, can I jump out the corner here? The answer is yes. Can I jump back there? Nope. I can't climb this. Okay, there we go. Do-do-do-do. Can I talk to this guy? He's like, I refuse to interact with you while you're riding this thing. LOL! Oh wait, hold on, wait. There's a Pokeball over there. A whipped dream. Did you steal that? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you referring to? My roller skates? I would never. You're getting up! That Pokemon? No, what do you mean? What Pokemon? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're referring to. I would never. Fight. Actually, I should use a Lucario against this guy. Rivet, your move. Wait, what? Oh. I got revenged. Oh, I'm gonna take a lunch break, man. Boros? I don't know who that is. I'm just gonna keep battling. Dude, I might take a quick lunch break. At least we're making like decent progress though. Okay, he's like, this guy's fairly resilient. I need to get to bed anyways. Glad you woke up early today. Kind of. I didn't really, but getting there. Getting back to, you know, at least waking up in the morning, which is good. But you get some sleep, man, alright? I'll see you around, Colum. Get some good rest. I'll see you around, dude. Get some rest. Later, man. I'll see you around, dude. I'll see you around. He's doing payback. Ow, those are so much damage. Okay, yeah, I'll take a lunch break after this encounter. I'll do it. I technically haven't had anything, so I should have some food. Regain a little bit of energy. Level 39. Alright, save. Alright, quick save. I shall return. Alright, guys, I'm gonna take a little lunch break. I'm gonna take a little late lunch break. And then I will be back for a brief while. Just also a heads up, I will take a kind of a bigger break soonish as well. To go get my mum from the airport, but that's in a few hours still. So, I'll take a lunch break. Should be back in a reasonable time. Let me pause the timer. Okay. Alright. What is everything? Okay. Stuff keeps freezing. Hope my computer doesn't accidentally break. Alright. Quick lunch break, BRB. I shall return, alright? I will be back. Much love. See you guys in like 45 minutes, hopefully. Adios. I'll be back. I will see you soon. Hello. I have come back. I returned from my lunch break, which is only a teeny tiny bit overestimate. Not too long. I'm back. Hi guys. Hello. Hello, I'm back. What a surprise, and he's late. Oh, the teeny bit. But I am back. Oh, Drez, did you master a game on retro achievements? Wait, which game? Oh, why is my Firefox so laggy? I want to see the mastery. Oh my god, it's lagging. Computer, please, don't die! Okay. Scroll. Weekly. May I refresh this page? Oh, I see Drezza with a bunch of points. Oh, wait, Drezza has 4 masteries. I didn't even see this. 1st of November. Oh, these are like really recent. Wow. You're nice. Mario Calculator, Mario Clock, Nintendo DSi? DSi games? What? I did not know that. Oh, the MSX game. Dude, congrats on the mastery. That's sick. GG's. I didn't even know that you had other games mastered it. The Legend of Peach? What the heck is that? It's a hack demo? What the hell? Dude, GG's on your masteries. GG's. That's big. Big. Alright, let me minimize this again. Dude, my Firefox is... It is chugging. Not only got the mastery, but I only need to do simple mode through stage 16, but I'm through stage 50 so far. Oh, damn. Okay, you're crushing it right now. You are crushing it. Is this about to crash? What is happening? Okay. I think my computer is not having a good time, to put it mildly. Hello, Barry. Hi, frozen apple juice. What is good, man? Hello. I'm sorry I'm late. I'm back. Hello. I will also, heads up, I will be leaving in like another just 2 hours or something. You got the plushie pics? You send the plushie pics. I want to see. Would you want to see? I want to see. I want to see the plushie photos. Show them to me, please. Deliver them into my retinas. These guys are both fainted. Hopefully that's not a big issue. We'll see. We'll see if this becomes a problem. Dude. Fisherman Murray. Go, Dini! But yeah, in like, just over 2 hours, I'm gonna get ready to drive to the airport. Lick. You guys tackle this magic carpet? Does that do any damage? I can't even see. Bring out... Let's bring out you, actually. Actually, I'm rock, so it's like weak to water. It's not a good choice, but it's whatever. Whatever, man. Fight. Aurora Beam! Boom! Wait, I want to see. Send me to Discord. I'll have a look. This is our this generation's 6th Magikarp trainer, I think. He sent in 2, and he's got 4 more Pokemon. I think this guy only has Magikarp. Not very effective, funnily enough. Keep battling. Dude, my what is this guy's called? Amora? Amaura. My Amaura is such a cute little guy. So cute. Boink, boink, boink. Round. NSA 52, not bad, not bad. Pretty good. That's like one stage for every week of the year. Think. Ba-ba-da-bam. Do-do-do-do-do. I will not switch. I'll keep this guy out. Also, actually, Draws, were the Retro Achievements games that were for DSi? Are they DSi because they're is it DSiWare? Third on the leaderboard for that mode? Damn, that's impressive, let's go! Dude, crushing it. Crushing it. Holy! Fine. Round. Hit him with your beam. DSiWare? Ah, that makes sense. So I was thinking for a second, like, what the heck is a DSi game? But no, that makes sense, because that DSiWare was like a DSi thing. I wonder how much DSiWare there is. I'm surprised it's on Retro Achievements as well. I guess that makes sense. I wonder if 3DS games are gonna come to Retro Achievements. I know next year we're getting Wii, which will be big. That's a really big library. That probably might mean that PS3 is probably coming soon-ish as well. Because didn't the PS3 come out like a similar time to the Wii? Like was it a year later or the same year? A year earlier? I don't remember. It was like somewhere around there. I know the Wii was 2006. Which sounds like the same year as the PS... I don't know what year the PS3 was. 628 titles. Damn, that's a decent amount. I challenge you to battle in front of the gym. Prepare yourself. What are you doing? I wonder if I'll be able to finish Pokemon X before the timer runs out. I wonder. I think the answer is probably no. I don't think I can finish it in 11 hours from now. That seems a bit tight. It's not impossible. But what's my playtime currently? Oops. So I've got 3 gyms. I had 3 gyms down, I think. Can I rub these? I don't think they're rubbable anymore. I think they got rid of the rubbing. No, they don't shine anymore. I like that they're like 3D and interesting though. That's kind of the fact that they're rotating. Like that's pretty cool. But yeah, we're only three of the way through, and we've played for 16 hours. There is no shot we're finishing this game in 11. They're in the Sonic channel. Let's see. So my computer hopefully doesn't crash. $628 DSiWare titles, 0 Pokemon titles. Is that weird? I guess there were digital Pokemon games, but they were like on the 3DS, right? They were all 3DS titles, like digital ones. That is interesting, actually. Yeah, it's a little strange. Oh, this is so cute! Wait, what? Where did you get this? Is this an official plush? These are so cute! It's Shadow and Maria. These are so adorable. Oh my god! Maria, they can be happy forever! They have magnet hands to hold hands? Dude, what? Wait, what is this? Are those these other shoes? What is this picture of Sonic down here? Cousins? Cute. Second cousins? Yo! Frontiers, though? Frontiers. Team Dark? Wait, you have so many plushies! Robotic Family? Yo! Gamma over here. Omega over here. Got Metal Sonic over there. What a cool crew. Ah! That's sick. Dude, thank you for sharing it. Those look awesome. Those are actually so sick. Those are so cool. What's he doing here? Chatting with you. It's the only Nintendo handheld platform since Pokemon came out that didn't have a Pokemon release. Yeah, I guess it is its own platform. It's like weird to think about. It feels like a DS like in between console or something. But yeah, true actually. I didn't think about that, but yeah, you're right. Did no Pokemon games come out during the DSi's reign? Or you just mean there's no exclusive DSiWare titles? Because the DSi, I know that it just played like just DS games. It didn't have like unique, like there weren't like DSi games, despite having DSiWare. Did WiiWare have Pokemon games? Were there WiiWare Pokemon games? Oh my god, a good rod. At the end of the year, I'll do a food collection pick. I think it's over 100! I'm impressed. Yes, a bunch. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's weird then. I wonder why they didn't release any. Pokemon Rumbles Beware? Actually, you're right. I feel like I remember like seeing this when I was like searching up games to add. Why, hello, Barry! Congratulations. As you finally obtained everything you need for a Mega Evolution. A Mega Stone for the Pokemon, and a Mega Ring for the trainer. And a strong bond with your Pokemon. Mystery Dungeon Games, Rumble, Pokemon Ranch. There's a Mystery Dungeon game? Like a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. What was that? What the heck? Heart Gold, Soul Silver, same year as DSi. Oh, I guess then those are like the DSi era games, but yeah, no DSiWare. So yeah, hypothesis, but I think the bond between Pokemon and Trainer is the key to this new evolution. But what is this bond exactly? And why are there examples of Mega Evolution only in the Kalos region? There's still so much we don't know. Does this make you think of something like Kalos' legendary Pokemon? Found only here in the Kalos region, right? Nowhere else? Maybe that's not a coincidence. Oh, what an excellent point, indeed. The more you know, the more there is to research. The excitement never ends, does it? Oh, that's right, I came here to give you this. Oh, we've got the fly move, yes. Use Station Fly to pop right over to Pokemon centers of places you've already visited. They were Japan exclusive, making them the only Japanese exclusive Pokemon Mystery Dungeons and one of very few Pokemon games to never come out in the West. Interesting. Well then, Barry. And I hope to see you both again soon. They were intended to be released in the West, but it never happened. Oh, rip, okay. Welcome back, streamer. Aren't you sleepy? A little bit. I'm always sleepy. But I have to go in like 2 hours to go pick up my mom from the airport. So I will leave for a bit of a maybe extended... I'm gonna be going for an extended dinner break soon. I'll be going for a few hours. Just a heads up. Hopefully not too long though, but that'll depend a lot on traffic. What am I think? I think I'm always trying to forge a bond between myself and the character I'm playing. If all I think about is how I'm nothing like a character, then I'll just hate playing it. But if I focus on what I have in common with the character and I put myself in her shoes, I might be able to understand her. It's the same for people or Pokemon. Pokemon Puzzle League being a Pokemon anime reskin of Panel Upon and the N64 is the only Pokemon game not released in Japan. Yeah, I did notice that actually, that's wacky. I remember looking up like Pokemon games that were exclusive and stuff, and I saw that Pokemon Puzzle League was like a English exclusive game. I was like, what? That's so bizarre. But that makes sense, because they already have Panel Upon in Japan. It's like, isn't Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine like kind of the same deal? Was that also a West-only game? And also like a Puyo reskin or something? The monorail. Let's ride the monorail. Ah, beautiful. Where did I arrive is the question though. Where am I currently? Measuring. Yeah, Puyo Puyo reskin. Japan didn't even get Adventure Sonic the Hedgehog or SatAM or Underground, yeah. But they did get Sonic X. Did you ask me which I think is cooler, Pokemon or monorails? Okay, personally, monorails, but like, I don't know. That's a crazy question. Cooler? Monorails. Adorable? Pokemon. Is there anybody out there who doesn't think monorails are cool? Monorails are so cool. Monorails are cool because you can see really far away on board. Dude, monorails are sick. Monorails are so cool. But I think trains and stuff are kind of cool, kind of by default. They're quite high on the list of cool things. Like, what's cooler than trains? Not that much, honestly. Trains are like, they're near the top. What's cooler than a train? I'm not actually sure if I have an answer to that, now that I think about that. Alright. The only thing that might be cooler than trains is CRTs. CRT televisions. They might win overall. But trains might be like a close second. Kirby's Avalanche Ghost Rider was also Poo Poo reskin exclusive to the West. Interesting. Maybe Machine uses the reskin that did mess with it a bit. Franklin Stage 2, and maybe Machine uses Release AI from OPP, who's in Stage 12. Franklin uses Zoe, Daimo, Screech gimmick from Stage 9 OPP. Oh, so it is like slightly different. That's interesting. Okay, where am I in the world right now? Was I just here? Wait, where did I come from? I love the detail of crunching after talking to children. Yeah, it is cute. I noticed it earlier. Your character does it when talking to, like, small Pokemon as well. Doo-doo-doo. I'm sorry I'm late. Could you show me Mega Evolution? Of course, whether you use Mega Evolution in battles or not is entirely up to you, but I'd like to know what the potential of Pokemon really is. Which is a slightly harder version? Funny since games being 2 hours, while a lot of them stayed in Japan around the time. I see. I gotta switch to a Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. Time to Mega Evolve, boom! And a big punch. Not very effective. What the heck? We use a steel move. Oh wait, that's good against fighting. Ground? Dirt and bones. Okay, this seems to be doing a lot better. Ow! whacking you in the face with these. Potato Bobby growing. I don't know if it's good. I've got quick attack for this. I would like a better electric like attack. Thunder Wave is not an electric attack though. Yeah, I can put Pokemon to sleep with my team. I don't need paralysis. Although paralysis would slow him down, but if you had top 6 favorite monsters of the team, how good would that team be? What would my top 6... I know who my top 4 are. Who would my top 6 be? My team would be Gardevoir, Snorlax, Rapidash, Magnemite, and then 2 others that I don't know. Gardevoir is pretty good. Snorlax is pretty good. Magnemite is not evolved. Rapidash is like kind of situationally okay. It would probably not be a horrible team. It would have like a type diversity. I'll put my team in the Pokemon channel. Go for it. Let me heal. Wait, what if I just switch to Bug? Can I switch to Bug? You can judge me a lol for your favorite ones. I'm not that judgmental as far as favorite Pokemon go. Also, if you've got a lot of like new gen Pokemon, I'm not gonna recognize them. Let's see. You would have... Oh, you have a little graphic for it. Okay, I actually don't recognize all these. This is a Sandslash, Beedrill, Clefairy. This guy with the pincers, I don't remember what his name is. But he's like the ground flying type or whatever. This is like Sneasel, and then... I don't remember who this one is. This is like fairly cool. I like these guys. They're neat. They're pretty neat. Okay, let's use Bug. Bug versus Dark. Who else would be my team? I've got 4. I like Absol a decent amount. I like Spinarak a lot actually. Sandslash, Kanto, Mega Beedrill, Gliscor. Oh, Gliscor, that's right. Blossom! And Weevil? Is Weevil the evolution of Sneasel, or whatever it's called? Hello, mate. You heard you miss you. Abu. Beeble Babu. Beeble Bobble, Beeble Bobble, Beeble Bobble, Beeble. How are you? Boo. I don't know who my other 2 would be. 11 hours, yeah, 11 hours. We're still like a full day away. Full day of streaming away from maybe the end. And also in about just under 2 hours from now, I have to get ready to go to the airport. I'm trying to power through it. What's my gift right now? You would not dare. Quick Guard. Itself and its hours from priority moves? Nah. Don't test me. I'm not testing you. Why would you want to do that? Quilladen. This is a grass type guy, I think, or something. I forget. Give me I want to play the devil fly again, but you're almost dead. You're almost dead. I'll go. Wait, no, ice attacks are good against grass. I'll just heal. Bag. We're powering through it. It's the lowest the timer has been. We are at a officially new low point, which is good. Just gotta hang in there. Gotta hang in there. Oh, we gotta hang in there. How's this go? First up would be Golbat, Glaceon, Mawile, Gastrodon, Poliwrath, and Raichu. Yeah, those guys are cool too, actually. Can I heal my guy? Yeah, I don't know. I have to think about who my top 6 would be. I know who my top 4 are. I don't know about top 6 though. Top 6 is a bit harder. Wait, so who's your overall #1 favorite frozen? First type is ground, second being ice, bug being third. Those are good picks. Favorite type is probably... I really quite like the steel type. And I like bug as well. Bug is cool. Oh, I like electric as well, actually. We're still gonna have done the trick, but the curing time is longer, so Mango's gonna have to be in the enclosure for a few days. Nice, that's nice. Is that for Mango to climb along on the inside of the cage? This is my overall favorite, which is fun since half the people mispronounce his name. Wait, how do you pronounce it? Is it Gliscor or is it something else? Is it like a Gliscor? Bip, 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 bip. Do, 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 do. Let me do gym battle, do your best, okay? Thanks. Although before I do the gym battle, I'm gonna go heal. It's Gliscor, okay. Glide plus Scorpion, that makes sense. Can you snap of what it looks like? Let's see. Oh, yeah, it's in this cage, I see. Oh, that's neat, okay. I see. Okay, that's cool. That looks neat. That'll be fun for Mango to climb on. I know one person who says Gligar correctly, but not Gliscor. Barry can lean live on cam. Reach over to the other side of my bed. Oh, mamma mia. Okay, back this way. Let's investigate this gym. Oh wow, this looks pretty. This looks like a grass gym, which means that bug will be good. I have no... Oh, and ice will be good as well. But ice is also weak to... Like, rock is also weak to grass. As for Pokemon plushies, should I round them up and get a pig? Yeah, if you want to go for it. I love seeing plushie pictures. Grass gym. Fire would be great. It would be great if I had fire, yeah. Agreed. Interesting. The power of nature. Why don't you have fire? Too many other cute Pokemon in my team have already filled it up. I just realized that if I'm bug flying, I'm actually quad resistant to it. Eat it alive! Let's get some health back. Goodbye. Consumed by the infestation. Bink. Nicely done. My overall favorite Pokemon now is that I've landed on is probably Gardevoir. I like Gardevoir the most. She is my favorite. I had her in my team as my first Pokemon in Legends ZA all the way to the very, very end. She was my MVP. My most valuable Pokemon. Actually, I should have checked if there were any other trainers down there. Vivayon? Vivayon? There's a different pattern in each place in the world, so I'm not used to seeing this pattern, I like it. Yeah, I like this kind of naturey, like, kind of earthy color. Okay, this is grass steel, I believe. Are you looking for shoes? Wait, what? You need to double out how to Y-Sec as a Spanish class, lol. Is it a Spanish Pokemon name? Oh, you're from... Oh, wait, I get it. Good one. I want to make sure I don't miss any. I want to get the EXP from battling them. Holy balls. Nice pavilion, thank you. Did you get the thing yet? What thing? Get the thing with Punch Dog? Wait, what are you talking about? Lombre! Lombre, lombre, lombre! Lombre. Aurora Beam. Are you asking questions where you pub? I might be. Have you been doing where have you been driving to tonight? Have you been drinking it all tonight? Can you step out of the car for me? Papa Beam! I'm probably more weak to this guy than he is to me. He's part water, right? You're right, Dark. I'm tired. That's okay. I'm gonna be kind of, well, it's not actually not okay. I'm gonna be driving in a little bit. I'm gonna wake myself up. I might get like a cola or something. I'll get Dr. Pepper. Doesn't Digimon to wake yourself up? Nah. I'm good. Carnivine! That's a fish, right? I think. Wait, what is this? Not a fish. Are you like a psychic something or other? Let me actually heal my other dude. I'm looking forward to playing Digimon World 2. Is that what you're putting on the race line for A Link to the Past? What? No. Okay, man. Oh! The race comes after we pre-play World 1. Before. The race is before. A Link to the Past is first. Where I'm at uses the modern pattern, mostly red, a white outline, and hints of blue and yellow. Oh, cool, okay. It's a nice color pattern. Oh, how many different types of color patterns can you get? Is it just like fully randomized, or is it like different, like, you know, 10 different color palettes and it switches between them? What a streamer's look like was different poo? It's not, it's like earthy. It's like a pine tree, you know? Jungle pattern, which isn't the main one for Australia. Which isn't the main one for Australia, which would be River being sandy yellow and light blue. Oh, interesting, okay. Wait, they're based on countries? Okay, are you the only trainer? No, okay, this is the other trainer. Jungles for Colombia, Malaysia, Singapore. What do they even mean? Does it change the color change depending on like where you buy the game? For a chart in the channel? Okay. I'll have a look in a little bit. This is your DS locale information. Interesting. So you're saying this game or the emulator thinks it's in Colombia, Malaysia, Singapore. Interesting. I'm a little tired. I'm a little tired. I'm so fatigued, man. Ugh. Oh my god. I'm losing energy. There's another bias configure, I see. Did you buy this ROM? I bought it from you, Dark. I'm poisoned. I think the jungle's over high, so that makes sense. I see. Move. Jungle is such an underrated video game of biomedical, isn't it? Biomedical? What are you talking about? Did that autocorrect from Biome? Is it underrated? It's pretty cool. I like games in jungles. You know what I should do, Dark? I should make you play Pitfall: The Last Expedition. That's what I should make you play. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, no, The Lost Expedition, sorry. You know, they had more generations planned for Gen 4, like, you can have floppy ears from the Charizard having a single or instead of two. That's cool, that's cute. Is that the SNES one? No, it's the GameCube one. It's, I'll show you which one. This thing. The Lost Expedition. I had this as a kid. It's a bit wacky. It'd be cool if they had more, like, female bugs that are typically 1.5 to 3 times larger than males, if not more. Yeah, true, that would be actually pretty cool. If the female bugs were just all bigger. That would be actually kind of a neat idea. What other games even have jungles though? The Donkey Kong games, Star Fox Adventures, Sonic Adventure 2. Minecraft has jungles. My dude is gonna die. Mario Games World Tour. What do you mean World Tour? Of like Super Mario Bros. 1? Isn't Donkey Kong... Well, actually Donkey Kong will have a lot. You already said Donkey Kong. I was gonna say Donkey Kong Jr., but yeah, you said Donkey Kong games. Jungle themes. Pitfall: The Lost Expedition. That's in a jungle. I think also, aren't the Tomb Raider games set in jungles, or am I like misremembering that? They're in jungles, no? Also, Broken Sword is in a jungle, or partly in a jungle. I think the Indiana Jones games tended to have jungles as well. Like, I'm thinking of the Fate of Atlantis, but I'm sure others do too. The Monkey Island games have jungles in them as well. They're in tombs. Yeah, but those, the newer Tomb Raider games have like a jungle surrounding, like, it's like the Aztec sort of stuff, right? Or is it the Incan temples? I forget. But there's jungles in the modern Tomb Raider games. How do I get back down? I would climb up. But I agree, jungles are cool. I like jungles. Kingdom Hearts, by the way, that has jungle in it. Because you visit the Tarzan stage. Tarzan stage is jungle. I didn't want to go here. Okay, where the president new Super Mario Bros. DS set. Oh, okay. It's Gloom! Okay, we need to, like, heal immediately. Each of them was very diverse in a space world. There's some games that have like cool world design. 1 plains, 2 desert, 3 beach, 4 poison jungle, 5 snow, 6 mountains, 7 sky, 8 dark lands with lava. True, that is kind of a pattern actually. Dude, Rayman kind of has a jungle in it, sort of, right? Rayman's kind of in a jungle. I wonder if they're ever gonna make another 3D Rayman game. We had the same setup, adding in 9 as Rainbow Base with the Star Wars from SMW. Those, you know what, I need to play through the new Super Mario Bros. Games. Do the new Super Mario Bros. A ton. There's a lot of those games. I'm sneezing. Have you ever played a Mario game? I played Mario 64. We should play some Mario 64 ROM hacks. That would be fun. Executor is a psychic grass. Doubly weak to bug moves. Doubly weak to bug. I gotta heal again though. R64 doesn't have a jungle level, does it? Nope. It does not. No jungles in Mario 64. It has monkeys. It has one monkey in Total Mountain, which is like it's just like a rocky mountain. Mario 64 has 2 snow levels, like a cove. Actually, like 2 coves, really. Sort of just grassland, like a field, a fortress. The Bowser levels, I don't even know what we would call those. Those are all like kind of these weird extra-dimensional planes almost. No jungle though. Little town. Sky level times 2. A clock. But no jungle. There's 2 monkeys in TTM? There's 2? Are you sure? Are there 2? One appeared on the flag guy, the one on top of the open like Star Cage. Isn't that the same monkey? Is that not the same? I thought it was the same monkey, not 2 different monkeys. As in, if you do the monkey cage star, that monkey isn't near the fly guy anymore. Is that true? Streamer doesn't know his Mario lore. Is that not right? Is that not right? I'm pretty sure there's 1 monkey in 2 different spots. No. We need to investigate this. You can see them in the same mission? Is that real?
I need to check something. Let me pause the timer. Is that real? If that's true, I actually didn't know that. Like, I know which spots you're talking about, though. I know the monkey that you're referring to. See. Do-do-do-do-do. Did they change it for DS? I'm just talking about Mario 64. I don't know anything about the DS version. Playlists. Or actually, it should just be like, this should just be an uploaded thing. On the 2nd channel. 120 star speedrunner. Can we stop? I paused the timer.
Like the link they've...
Where's TTM? Shifting Sandland. TTM is after this. Oh man, I missed this game. It's such a good game. You go through here, yada yada yada. Do Dar Docks. We're Dry World. Tiny Huge Island. TTM. Check Mario Wikis too? I just want to see it. I don't care about the wiki. I want to see it.
Like, man, I wish I could be a cool furry like TheBarinade as well. Hold every split by like a fraction of a second.
Yeah, there's that monkey. Is that guy just always there? I think I hear another one. I think you're right. Yeah. There are 2 monkeys. That's crazy. I did not know that. There's 2. You know the send in the Mario channel where we found it. I verified it. I believe you. We're getting it from the primary source. It really is 2 monkeys. That's crazy. If that was a trivia question, I would have gotten that wrong. Do-do-do-do-do. There we go. Science, guys. Boom.
Alright, I need to heal my guy. Ukiki's their name. Yeah, the Ukikipedia is named after the monkey. Are they both called Ukiki? Or do they have 2 different names? I am... It's blowing my mind. See, my previous thing, what I thought was the case... Do I not have an antidote? Am I out of antidotes? I gotta leave and come back. Are they all called Ukiki? I thought Ukiki was just like the monkey. But the speedrunner wiki, the speedrunner. Ukiki's the species name. Okay. The speedrun wiki for Mario 64 is named after the monkeys. But yeah, my previous assumption was that like the monkey was like in one spot for part of it. And then when you did the monkey cage mission, he would be like at the top. But no, it's just straight up two different dudes. That's crazy. That's mind-boggling. Okay, we gotta all the way down. So I gotta go heal my guys and come back. I'm suffering from poison. I already fought you, right? Yeah. Okay, there isn't like another trainer this way, is there? It does not look it. Okay. Something about this level feels very like Spyro or something. They're from A Link to the Past? I don't know about that, man. I have some doubts. Taken from the wiki, early text reveals that the nice Ukiki would originally reveal that the enemy one is his naughty brother, Wakiki. What? What the heck? Okay, that's whack. There's some weird, interesting lore there. Nothing up here. Interesting. Maybe there's a hidden item up there. Too late. Don't care. Okay. We're chilling. Let me put my bug back in the driver's seat. Oh no, we're good. Actually, we're good. I already did that. I have to bring Captain Syrup back. Who is Captain Syrup? Is that the name of another monkey, or is this something else? Did I already fight you? I can't believe I actually went this far up before. Perfect role. Perfect for the role of a Wapeach. Oh, like an antithesis to Peach's character or something. Gym leader battle time. Main enemy in Warland 1 being a pirate queen. Oh, wait, that's cool actually. Hey, so ho! You made it up, clear up here. I'm the gym leader. Ramos is the name. What do you think, whippersnapper? Did you enjoy the garden playground I made with all these sturdy plants of mine? Their strength is a sign of my strength as a gardener and a gym leader. You sure you're up to facing all that? Let's find out. Ramos. Oh, I have a question about... does anyone know when Danganronpa 2x2 comes out? When is that game releasing? Okay, infestation. Holy shit, super effective? Bro, what? What is this? What is this guy's type? His arrival to him later and helps him out in Shake It. It's like Shake Dimension, just to steal a treasure from him last second. Okay, interesting. Grass flying, if I remember right. Okay, interesting. Why does anyone know when a dangerous Ambropa game is coming out? Do we have no Danganronpa fans in the chat? Mega Evolution's not gonna help here. What about me? I'm also annoyed with the Olympics committee. They banned another athlete over them using OnlyFans to fund their sports career. Is that a bannable? That's such a weird thing to ban somebody over. Considering that it's literally not related to sports at all. You think bannable offenses would be like, you know, use of illicit substances, you know, nefarious conduct towards teammates, things like that. But OnlyFans seems kind of bizarre. Big Buzz. Oh, another bug move, yes. I mean, that might just be, that's just straight up better than this. Even though there's only 10 uses. I got on my Danganronpa phase back in like 2021. Danganronpa phase? Not sure if I want to go back if an extra was really into it. I do have a Chiaki plush though. It's a brown attack from the anime. I don't. What does that even mean? Does that mean you're just like never playing Danganronpa games ever again? They made a version with her dark bluish green hoodie from Danganronpa 2. Orca beam. I'll have to check when that game is coming out, if they even have a release date. Gonna waste his potions. Play pretty much all of them and don't have a big desire to do so again. Yeah, but like if they released a new one, would you just be like, nah, I'm not into Danganronpa anymore? Which is, that's fair. This is interesting, you know. Boom! Go, go! I didn't mean to say no! Go, go, Gadget, go! Okay, I need to... The part of me that's rock is weak to this guy. I just switch. Give me oh, you're also in need of healing. Give me you while I heal the others. So you're eating a vegan meal, are you proud of me? Always, Dark. Proud of you. Doesn't have any substantially different, then I'll probably skip it, maybe watch someone else play. I will be playing, so the reason why I asked, there was a reveal for, they're re-releasing, well, they're remastering Danganronpa 2, but they're adding 2 new cases. So I'm going to replay that game on stream. So if you're down to watch somebody play it, I've got you covered. We're gonna replay that game and play the 2 new cases as well. I'm curious to see what they've added. Let's do a little healing. Firstly, to my fly. First, a picture of my meal and food. La 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 la. Good one. Wait, is this guy like ground or something? No, surely not. What is this guy? Surely he's just like grass, normal or something, right? What the hell? That's so much damage! Okay, will I be able to get the bug move in? Yes is the answer. Oh, okay. You can take down again, damage. That's okay. Do you have quick attack? Yes. Doesn't have ground type, but it does have a ground type move, so no stab bonus added. Shouldn't it be a stab bonus? Stab bonus from my ATM machine. Quick attack. The bonus. Whoa, what? Okay. He's still got a teeny. Oh, he recoiled himself. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Avalanche. Let's see, what have we got? Attack that inflicts double the damage if the user has been hurt by the target in the same turn. Ooh. So against a foe that's faster than me, this is pretty crazy, actually. This is also a 60, but with the... Okay, it's just straight up better than this. Gust of chilled air that lowers the opposing Pokemon's speed stats. Lowering speed, that could be good. I'll replace Icy Wind. I mentioned Pokemon wasn't so Alpha Strikey. What does Alpha Strikey mean? Ba-ba-da-bum. Later Ramos defeated. Let's go. 4 gym badges. 4 down. Blonde badge acquired. First strike wins every fight. You can use the H and fly all over the place. That was 1.5 on any move. That is the same as the one using it. Yeah. I do know that. You're saying that because I replaced the ice move instead of the normal move? The normal move that I have, due to my dude's ability, is treated as an ice move. Whee! Yeet! Just played 90s games, I haven't figured out stab yet. What do you mean I haven't figured out stab yet? What are you talking about? You figured it out in like the first game. Press my buttons, yes. How long do I have? I have around about an hour. You also want to check if your Pokemon is stronger, special, or physical attacker when picking moves. I mean, that's part of it, but then, like, Pokemon that you're facing up against are going to have, like, different special defenses and regular defenses. So there's play a part in it, too. I feel like my rule of thumb, just for casually playing, it feels like it's good to have, like, if you can, just have, like, one of each. Have a good physical move, have a good special move, you know? Unless they have, like, really weak, like, you know, either attack or special attack. I don't know if you know, but pre-Gen 4, all moves were decided on type. What do you mean? All fighting was physical, all water was special. Oh, like that, yeah. They didn't start denoting that until later. As well. Who's that? Is that like Lucario? Was Greninja? Okay, I know who that is. That's Mora. All ghost moves were physical for some reason, all dark were special. Yeah, that's a little wacky. A Poké toy. Remember those pre-Gen 4 and Dark became physical? I should have swapped them all. Yeah, interesting decisions have been made. Yeah. Hey, it's you, Lysander. Professor Sycamore told me you can now wield Mega Evolution. That is truly wonderful. With that power, you can steer your future in a better direction. We can't just cover up the old filth with new filth. I implore you to consider what we need to do to change the world into a new, beautiful world. You did do the thing? Did do what thing? What are you talking about? Yeah, I have Lucario from the lady. Trips at Tiles, if that looks like half his moveset, bro. Rip. Good morning. Yo, good morning, Nightly Mania. What's good? Hi. Hello. What's good, Nightly Mania? I played Y, I already had Lucario on my team. Yeah, I did not have Lucario. I was given one. But he's now part of my team. He's fighting steel. Rapinch is ground something or other. Ooh. The ones you gave me, I took the Lucario and stuffed it in the box, never to be seen again. I mean, yeah, that works. This is X or Y? This is X. This is X. The worst version? Wait, why is this one worse? Why is better Montai and the story works better in that version? Wait, the story is different as well. sick today, so I just scroll my phone and wish this. I hope you feel better soon, man. If her rollerblading around the world with the sexy trainer just stuffed in pastel pink wallpaper, hell. Yeah, it seems like kind of a downgrade, honestly. I take a nap. I should take a nap. Look, I gotta drive to the airport soon, so I can't nap. Oh. I'll pick her up whatever she's flying to. No, you're not going to. Oh my god, it's Dub Trio! What? Legendary makes some sense for the narrative? I see. I believe this is legendary basically? I get you. Dude, I can't get on this beam. After X and Y, did Z not release? Nope. It did release? As an anime? What? What? Get in there! Get in there! What? Oh my god, okay. A pass? Bro, what do you mean from there? Pokeathon seems to be able to reach 50 days. Yeah, it's gonna reach 50. I'm not finishing this today. There's no way. But maybe we'll finish tomorrow. That boulder 9 steps east of where I'm standing.
This seems like I didn't legend. Yeah. We played CA already. The thing of the dowsing rod. Yeah, find little hidden items. Did we finish it or not? Yeah, we finished it. We finished it into like most of the post game stuff. There's like a couple small things that I haven't done, but it's like we're like 99% done with it. Dude, Mega Star Miller, what a meme. Wait, what? Gibble! This guy turns into a dragon, right?
Is the game worth the money? For me, yeah, I love that game. Worth the money depends on, like, you know, how much it costs, like, for you. So that answer is gonna be, like, different for everybody. But I loved this, yeah, I thought it was great. I thought the game was awesome. That's my favorite, whatchamacallit. My favorite Pokemon game I've played so far. Hello Barry, sorry I haven't been able to chat, heading off now, see you later, hope this will be fun. All good, mood face, have a good one. It's bye. See you around. Yeah, I thought it was really good. Well, what's Drowser's take? Drowser, what do you think? I thought it was 1,000,000% worth it. Definitely my favorite Switch 2 game so far. Even though it's really a Switch 1 game with a Switch 2 edition, favorite Switch 2 game so far, definitely. It's good. It's a good game. Actually, I should sure use some sleep powder on this guy. Gonna give a S tier evolves to like a BC tier shiny and then into an F- tier shiny? Wait, what? Why? Did he change that much? Like color palette wise? He's dragging ground. Look how cute he is! He's so happy. You can't get in from here. Well, what do you mean, man? Do I have to go through a different one? What? I'm so confused. Is there another entry point? Dude, I'm tired, man. I can't think. Oh, Oh, I wrote over the thing. Oops. Okay, there we go. Worry seed? What is that? Causes worry? Prevents sleep, making it... Probably not. Causes worry? What the heck is that? Okay, I like this tune. Seriously, who are you? Only authorized personnel allowed in here. We're not the fighting type. They're weak to... What are they weak to? They're weak to... flying, which I don't have. And other fighting. What? Okay, man. Never mind. Super effective, Jesus Christ. Dude. Full of shiny people here and why? Oh, you found one here. I missed that message actually. Hit him with a petal dance. Oh, damn, okay. No! Do. So many scientists. Just for you, I'll sell for 300. No.
bum, 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 bum. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, dude, I'm sleepy, man. I'm constantly sleepy. I have a question. Does this guy evolve? The Heliolist guy? Team Flare Branch defeated. Okay, I'm gonna save. I gotta go pee again. Bum, 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 bum. All right, quick pee. All right, one sec. I'll be right back. I'll return. I gotta pee.
I'm back.
Hello. Alright. Hello. I'm back for a little bit.
Back for a little bit before I have to drive off for a while. Your buddy ever play?
Music reminds me of Paper Mario 2.
Paper Mario? Are you talking about the 1,000-Year Door? Ooh. Bauer Blunt? 1,000 Year Door, one of my favorites. Dude, I love 1,000 Year Door. Fantastic game. Fantastic game. Love that game. No. "11 minutes away from sub 10 hours. Oh! Now I'm mad. I told you I was persistent. I refused to budge from the spot. Not an inch. Okay, I'll just go the other way, man. Yep. Okay. He was just watching me. I was like, okay, gonna let me stand here? Alright. Mamma mia. What? How have you been doing, buddy? Play, man. How have you been? Well, I'm gonna be heading off in roughly 10 minutes. I have to go pick up my mom. I gotta pick up my mom from the airport, so I'm gonna do that very soon. It'll take me like about an hour to get there, so I will. I'll head up in roughly like 10-20 minutes. I'm probably gonna be gone for like 2 to 3 hours. I don't know exactly how long. When I get back, we might be able to play a little bit more. I'll be able to play a little bit more before bed. Let's do like a teen. We can do like a little mini heal. Actually, I don't think I have any more like regular potions. I'll just kind of tank it. But yeah, I love 1,000 Years as well. Great Paper Mario game. I've only played through regular Paper Mario and 1,000 Year Door and Super Paper Mario. So the first 3, and I've never played through any others. I know there's like a bunch of other ones. There's like Origami King, Color Splash, all these like wacky ones. Some of them that are not quite as loved. Some of them somewhat hated. But I wonder how, like, if they're any good or not. Like, just playing casually. I wonder if it'd be fun or not. The Oregano King. Aurora Beam! Boom. Okay, I'm confused, so let's switch out. Unconfused, my guy. How you doing, Drezza? As long as you can level up, it's more fun. You mean in Paper Mario? I would make a new Paper Mario in like the kind of style of Thousand Year Door. Woo. Proud of you, man? For what? What did I do? Mighty Ina. Give me like a bug. Outbound Goes is similar, I guess, but I love the aesthetic of Super Paper Mario even though I played. You should try it. It's different, but it's still a good game. Not only do you have a good understanding of Pokemon now, you haven't totally lost your mind at this time. See, I've gained basically like one childhood's worth of like Pokemon game playing. That did a lot more damage than I was expecting it to. You still make cursed guesses about Pokemon types with the house to all of us. We're getting there, we're getting there. We're still not caught up to modern day. We still have a few Pokemon games left to play. Some big ones. But we're powering through it. I will say, I don't think the quality of games is. I heard some people saying that like, oh, after Black, the quality like starts to dip. But Pokemon X is still fire. I still like this game a lot. I have not felt like a quality drop yet. Ground move Bulldoze. I mean, we could replace. I don't want to replace Razor Wind. Does anyone else have Quick Attack? I don't think anyone else does. I get no bonus from this. No, no, I'm not learning this. So why it's still really good games? Yeah, it's still pretty fun. I have a sneaking suspicion, and I don't know if this is true or not, but I have a sneaking suspicion that a lot of the hate for like the newer games comes from people who are used to the older ones being like, I don't like that it's in 3D, I don't like that the graphics look like this, it looks terrible. Which I'm not even saying is an unfair complaint or whatever. But I think if that's where the criticism is rooted, I think I'm not gonna feel a quality drop like that. You can feel rates on even higher than X and Y, and I wonder if it's because Black and White were so damn good and I couldn't quite live up to it. I also, you know what, I have a positive association with this game slightly now because of ZA. So now that we're kind of back in this world, I'm like, oh, it's like ZA, so it's like positively biasing me towards this game a bit. I played Origami, but I played Paper Jam and Stick Star. The new Mario and Luigi Brothership looks amazing though. Oh yeah, how is Mario and Luigi Brothership? Who am I fighting? I've already forgotten. Wallot. Don't know what type this guy is. It was a squash all the way to being flat. There's no dipping quality. Well, I didn't say that. I haven't noticed the dipping quality. Little things like those scrolling marquees showing new stickers and the general quality of writing and plot twists. Will never go back to the way it was in Black White. I guess we'll have to see. Worship is basically like Bowser's Inside Story or Partners in Time type RPG. Looks sick. I did see like gameplay of it when it was like being teased before release. It looked like a game that was fun. I wanted to do a playthrough of like the Mario and Luigi games. Yo, Acer! Hello Raiders, welcome. Welcome all, welcome. Balls, 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 balls. Welcome ball guzzlers, what's good? Yo, how's the stream? Welcome. I'm TheBarinade. We are currently playing through the Pokémon Summit. We are 49 days in. My brain is slowly turning to mush, which is not good. We are playing through Pokémon X at the moment. How are you guys doing? What's good? Yo Pete, yo Squimmy, yo Jorby, yo Bacardi, yo Turtles, 10 billion, yo Grievous, yo Wise Ginger, what's good guys? Yeah, we've been playing Pokémon games for 49 days straight. Like 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. My mind is so like numb. How are you all doing? What's good? For any of the newcomers, I'm normally a Super Mario 64 speedrun streamer. We're normally doing like the usual kind of content is like a lot of 120 star and that sort of stuff. But we are on a big Pokemon grind right now. D-Rusting some 70 but ended up with a small PB. Oh, yo, GG's! I was lurking a little bit actually while I was scrolling through streams when I was at the toilet, you know, as you do. I think I saw that you were pacing. What was the 70 PB? So we're using Access Cross Puzzle Generations at nearly 1,000 Pokemon at this point. Yeah, there's a lot. Actual piss battle. Did you ever do that? You go to the toilet, you need to take a big dump, and you're like, I wonder who's streaming while I sit here, you know, and just scroll through and have a look. And I was like, oh, Ace's on a pacer. Yo, D. 53:37. Wait, isn't that like a minute PB? Didn't you have a 54 before? Am I imagining that? That sounds like a mess. Like that's a big PB. Also, how have you been, Squimmy? What's good? Dude, Squimmy, were you speedrunning the Donkey Kong Bonanza game? How was that? Okay, this guy is not weak to that. Granicus. I'm out here shouldn't have like 5 streams up and they're all pacers. What the hell am I supposed to do? The toughest battles. Choosing what to watch. Oh, you had a 53.50. For some reason I thought you had like a 54.30 or something. But okay, still pretty damn big. We'll take those seconds shaved off. Do you have like a 70-star goal at the moment? What are we gunning for? Is Megaphone the game is sick? Yeah, I did like a casual playthrough of it like when it came out. Dude, that game is really fun movement. It's fun to just like fling rocks around and spit on stuff. A 50? You got this. Lock in, brother. You got that 50, I believe. I'm an Acer believer. That would be nice, yeah. Shoutout is hard, man. Shoutout is hard. I'm gonna go back, my goal, after I'm done with the Pokemon-a-thon, is I'm gonna go back to grinding Mario. I'm gonna try grind all the way to a 149 for 120 star, which I'm 3 minutes away from. I have a 153 flat. So I'm gonna try grind that all the way down to a 149. And then after that, next year, if I can get it like semi-reasonably, I want to learn some more speedruns. I want to learn Ocarina of Time and do some Wind Waker and stuff. Got a random hungry spot? All good. Thanks for the raid, much love. Guys, if you haven't checked out Acer UK... Oops, is my stream bugged? My whole computer's like lagging from being on too long. Give him some love if you haven't already. Give him some love. Follow this man. But yeah, I'm gonna do some Ocarina of Time learning. Don't know exactly for what category yet. I've always kind of wanted to learn 100% no SRM for Ocarina of Time, but it's very like intimidating. So I'm not gonna commit to that or anything like that. But I do want to just give it a try. The one nice thing about Ocarina of Time that's like a big appealing factor is just like Mario 64, it has like a practice ROM, which not that many games have. So for speedrunning, that seems like a really nice, like a nice aspect of like learning to run it. It's like being able to practice using the practice ROM. The user cuts ahead of the target to steal, and use the target's intended move with greater power. The move fails if it isn't used first. Don't think I'm going to use that. That's interestingly specific. Oops. But no. No. We are not doing that. But yeah, that's my plan after 149. I was also thinking of doing, like, I don't know how many of you guys know Kano, the legendary Mario 64 runner himself. He did, like, a big grind where he did a stream unlimited for, like, he did multiple different stream unlimiteds where he was just streaming non-stop until he got his goal in, like, Mario 64. I think it was originally, like, 16-star world record or something, and then he did a bunch more. So I was thinking, like, I wonder how viable it would be to do something like that on a smaller scale, but just for, like, 149 grind. I feel like that would be really, really fun. Also, potentially, maybe mind-destroying, so I gotta think about it a little bit more. But I might, maybe, think about doing that, potentially. Battle Eyes Heal, the last one. Also, slightly funny, little tidbit here. Funny timing for a raid. I will actually have to disappear for like 2 hours in a little bit. Because I have to go pick up my mum from the airport. Semi-soon. I'm gonna have to leave in like a few minutes. So I apologize in advance. But I appreciate you guys popping in. I hope you guys stay tuned in. Grab a snack, you know. And if you're still interested in watching more Pokemon X, I will be back in like a few hours. But I do have to go pick up my mom from the airport. I agreed to do that. So I'm gonna go in a few minutes to do that. But then I will be back for more good gaming moments. It's gonna be good. Krogan down. Also, for any of the Poke fans, favorite Pokemon? Mine currently, after playing Legend ZA, is probably Gardevoir. I like Gardevoir a lot. She ended up hard carrying me throughout Legend ZA when I was playing it. I could decide with the Gold Pro R4 is so awesome. Dude, I remember, yeah, everyone had like the R4. I had an Ace card for my Nintendo DS when I was younger, which is like kind of the same thing as like an R4, but just like a different like off-brand version. Wacky stuff. Yo, lemon. Wait, is he fighting ground? Is that his typing? What am I doing? Wow, dude, I'm not paying attention. It's not good. Can I use a fairy move? Get some HP back. Oh! Super effective. Wait, why? Is fairy good against ground or something? What type is that guy? Hi, Lemon. Hello. How are you? Lemon. I will keep battling. Bug, good against dark. Bugs love the dark. Send in the bugs. Have you been, man? It's good, brother. Bop. And now I'm behind the guy. Okay, I can go up here now. I think I found the plot. How much longer? If you're just interested in the facts, I'd say we have enough energy to power the device. Good. Let's finish up here and move out. There's still more work to be done. What other work do you mean? Perhaps you mean taking out that annoying little Pokemon trainer over there? What? What's this? I didn't think anyone remained here after we dealt with the workers. Team Flare Admin. He's got one Pokemon, okay. Just Houndoom, dude. This guy's going down, man. Unless he's like super highly leveled, I think this is over for this guy. Okay, 36. That's decently high. But I've got a higher water type. Do 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 do. Not very effective. Lol, 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 lol. You are going down. Ooh. Substitute? What does substitute do? Copy of itself using some of its HP. The copy serves as the user the decoy. What an interesting move. What would I swap this with? Lick? No, I kind of like Lick though. I could get rid of Quick Attack. Substitute, that's so weird. I'll leave that in. Oh, is he punching himself in the head? Oh my god! If my analysis is correct, it always is. This battle is 100% a failure on my part. Definitely better than Lick. Ah, well. I figure at least do the story piece after this power plant. Also, hi. Hi! Hello. I might not be, able to right now, but I will when I come back. How are my mons looking? Give me 2 damage for a bit. Gee, a good point, I guess. Actually, let me switch around. Let me bring out my water guy. Not you. Not item. Better than base power theory or whatever that has a 10% chance of a status effect? Probably. Probably. Mighty Edom! Dark Creature. Okay, I'll bring out my bug out of the sky. Bug incoming. Bug time. Alright, Bug Buzz will do it. I'm angry. I can only do attacks. But I'm also wait, no, my attack rose, but I'm confused. Doesn't matter. Super effective. Dude, she has like the visor, the same visor that Gutter has in Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulations. You know what I mean? It's the one that Gutter wears. The prosecutor that loves coffee. It's a very specific look. Ahaha. Well, I certainly didn't expect you to be so interesting. I do hope we can meet again. Do 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 do. Does your damage anyway? Because I'm pretty sure you're using a special attack. It's 50-50 with Bug. Oh my! You chased that mysterious bunch before it could even get here? Well, I guess there's always room for more defenders of Kalos. Let me heal your Pokemon as thanks. Boop. You and your Pokemon are the ultimate team, no doubt about it. But don't push yourself too hard. Here, take these. Full restores. Nice. Thanks to you, the power is back on in Lumio City. Now people can pass through the gate connecting to Route 13 to Lumio City again. Well, I think us mysterious people will be off now. I leave before being left, I decide. Au revoir! Interesting, kooky characters. I can't use the item finder in here? Interesting. Yeah, we'll go outside to Lumios. And then probably after I get out of the section, I'll shortly leave. Dude, I dig the music in this section. It's like techno sort of electro music. Okay, do I have the fly HM? No, you can't learn it! My stupid bug can't learn fly, man! Okay, right. Is the music still getting better generationally? I think it's kind of really good, like, still. I don't want to say it's better than Gen 5, not yet. That's a little bit too crazy of a claim. But there are some tracks in here that I quite like. How'd you expect that to work? It can fly on its own. I was hoping like maybe it would learn how to fly, but no, I gotta teach it to a different mon. I was like, okay, this is a no shortcuts playthrough. God damn it, this is gonna take a lot of running around. You can carry a whole ass 12-year-old? Yeah, you did. Yeah, totally. It's a Pokemon. It could be like you're massive and strong. Where even am I currently? No, I did not! Man! I want to crush the rock! We're not getting Lumiere City right now, dude. There's no way we're gonna make it. No shot. Take my soul. Pokemon this series is a bug. Yeah, no, I was just hoping. I was thinking like maybe if it's a flying type, it can learn it. But I don't think that assumption is true anymore. But yeah, I will be gone. I will leave in a couple minutes. I apologize. I will be back though. I'm estimating I'll be around 2 hours. Shouldn't really be longer than that, unless like something goes wrong or there's just traffic. Wait, what? Prevents escape. Okay, I'll be gone for about 2 hours, but then we'll play a little bit more. Ooh. Doodle-doo. Amora. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, let's just run. Because there's a ramp here. Also, are you talking about, is it a Heracross? Oh, the game's like chugging a little bit. Slugma? Is that Slugma? Slugma balls! Ew. Well, for a burn heal, I don't really think that was worth. Wait, what was? What's over here? Oh, secret item. Where does this go? This little secret path. Where the heck have I ended up? Charge beam? Oh, interesting. Okay. That's quite cool. Run away! It's a trapinch. Okay, just no more skates. Cool marine city. Okay, I can get a bird and fly away. Okay, I'm gonna go to a place, I'm gonna heal, and I'm gonna go collect my mom. Okay, guys, thank you for tuning in. I will be back, alright? There's gonna be a long break in coming. I apologize in advance, especially just because we got the raid just a moment ago. But I will be back. I have to go pick up my mom from the airport. I will return. I will be gone for about 2 hours, if everything goes swimmingly. Maybe more like 2.5 if things are a bit slow. Let's go to Lumia's for cutscene. We will, when I come back. I gotta go. I can't delay any further. I'm sorry. I apologize. I will be back soon, I promise. Just a few steps. Don't worry. We will be back. Okay. Oh, my computer's lagging. Hello? Okay. Do. Picking up mom from airport. BRB 2 hours. Does this fit if I pair this? Why is everything lagging? Okay, there we go. My entire computer is like on the verge of combusting for some reason. I don't know what's causing it to chug so much. There's like a non-zero chance that my entire computer just crashes. Hopefully that doesn't happen, but we'll see. Okay. I will return. Thank you guys for tuning in. I will return in hopefully 2 hours, and then we'll continue, okay? I'll just leave the game running. If the stream randomly ends because my computer crashed. It chugs on the real hardware too. I don't even know if it's the game doing it. When the emulator's not running, my computer's still chugging, so who knows what's causing it right now. Anyway, I'll be back, right? Appreciate you all, much love. I'll see you guys in a little bit. JJ Mallory to the fort, I see you here, Kreia. Much love, dude. It's a nice yellow, like, jumper, you know. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna pick up mom and then I'll return. I'll see you guys in a bit. back, baby. Dude, look at that timing there. Look at that timing. Look at that, dude. I'm on time. I'm back on time, dude. I've returned. What's good, guys? Hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I've returned from my trip in record time. Dude, my estimate was like so on point. Oh my goodness. Despite there being actually a little bit of traffic. Alright. How are you all doing? Are you ready for some more Pokemon? I'm gonna get I'm gonna refill my water. And we'll officially continue. We'll get right back into it. And we'll play for a little while longer. We'll see how much we can get through. I know that Patrick was saying that there's something waiting in Lumio City, and we need to go there anyway to trigger like whatever the next story cutscene is. We're gonna do that in a second. I'm gonna refill this. I'm gonna refill my water. I'll come back, and we'll play through. Okay. Let's do this. It's time. It's time for some... I was about to say Super Mario 64. Not Super Mario 64. Time for some Pokemon. Let's continue. Let me resume the timer. Alright, we are so back. We are so back. Dude, this emulator is gonna crash. Okay, it's like, oh, you're playing the game again. Let's just save just to make sure everything's working fine. I'm gonna swap out one of my Pokemon so that I can fly to the city. Because I'm pretty sure I have a bird. Alright, bird time. I've got you. I think you can fly. Wait, why did my YouTube chat disconnect? Wait, what? What just happened? We didn't lose internet, did we? Okay, no. I got scared for a second. It's like temporarily move you into here. This is gonna be so inconvenient. Nobody in my party can learn fly, man. I wish you could learn it. Why can't you learn it, man? I know you're a small bug and maybe I would squash you trying to fly on you, but still. Yeah. I can teach you fly. I had a feeling. That would work. Why did your cry sounds like a Looney Tunes like a running sound effect or something? Hooper learned to fly. Wow. Okay, not bad. Alright, let's fly away. Let's go, Pooper. Use a move and fly. Interesting. It's got a menu there now. Oh wait, there's a path back here? Wait, did that just connect? I'm kind of curious now, actually. Hold on, before I fly, can I just like go to the right? Is that a thing? How is this connected? This is where I came from, right? I think? Yeah, the Badlands. Not here. What? I don't understand how this is connected or where this is connected. Is it via monorail? I don't know. I'm just gonna fly, actually. Screw it. Fly away. Alrighty. What did I just enter a store? What did I just do? Whoa, this POV is crazy. Okay, can I go all the way into the center now? What is he gonna say? There's a blackout? What? I thought it was fixed! What do you mean there's a blackout? How is there a blackout? I thought I fixed the power! What do you mean, man? How is there a black... What? I don't get it. Did I not fix the power outage in the power plant? Isn't that why we were there? Did I not, like, turn the power on or something? Eh? Like, didn't I go to the power plant? What? I'm so confused. Where did the plot go? Did I miss the cutscene? I don't even know where the cutscene is! You didn't miss it. I just got back like a bit ago. Hey, Patrick. I don't know where the... What cutscene? I don't understand. Do I need to take this again? What cutscene are you talking about? Dude, I went back to Lumiose, I tried to go to the middle, and it's like, there is a blackout. Where am I meant to go? I've forgotten, I don't remember what happened before. Power plant to Lumiose route, you haven't probably taken then yet. What the hell is the power plant to Lumiose route? This is a direct route from the power plant? What? So I need to go back to the power plant? Who are you? Have I been here before? Let's try the quiz. Is the intended route? What the hell? This move prevents the target from using its held item. Embargo? Embargo! Okay, I guess we have to go to the power plant then? Dude, bro. Broheim. We gotta go back to the goddamn power plant. Also, how are you, man? What's good? Dude, I came back, like, exactly at 2 hours, dude. It's incredible. Perfect timing. I go back in the room, and I pause the timer at, like, 2 hours and, like, 40 seconds. Actually insane timing. What was that? So I need to go back to the Badlands. Bro, I have to go back to the stupid power plant. This is gonna be so annoying, dude. Dude. I had to swap my bug out. Dude, my bug isn't leveling. I need like a different, like, strong flying Pokemon or something. Okay, let's just run. Dude. Also, how are you, Patrick? What's good, man? What is good? This is to the power plant, right? I've already been this way. Okay, there isn't something random that I missed in here, right? Okay, I didn't talk to these guys yet. Flame charge. Magnet. Not on the planet itself. Isn't there was like one other like elevator looking place that I tried entering at some point. It was like, it gave me some error. Or not error. It was like, oh, I can't open it. It's like too hard right now. Oh my god, he's selling them cheap now. Bump, 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 bump. Serve on this guy. Another one! So many dudes here. Also, Patrick, what have you been up to? Did I miss anything important in the last 2 hours that I was gone? How are there so many guys? What is happening? Another dude! Another Gibble? He's very cheerful, but I've already got one of these guys. Does that guy, I have a question. He turns into a dragon. Does he turn into a dragon flying? Does he turn into a dragon that can use the move fly? If so, I should add him to my party. And level him or something. Having a dragon would be actually pretty good. What? So this isn't the way. What? Is there a different route? I don't understand. What the fuck? Huh? Is it not that? I thought that was what you were talking about. If it's not that, I have literally no idea. There's some other way? I'm so confused. So the white line up there on leaving first power plant. Wait, white line? What? What do you mean? White? There's no white lines. Are you talking about the rail? Or the path? What are you talking about? There are no white lines. Wait, down here? Oh! I found the plot. Found it. The Pokémon. The flower Pokémon. Pokémon that was given eternal life. Who is this guy? Lol, actually JK, I do know who he is already. Because I played ZA. Oh. There we go. Was that the cutscene, or is there another one coming up that you were like excited about? Bam, 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 bam. I wonder who that was. I wonder. He looks kind of familiar. Is he a good guy or a bad guy? That guy looks like he could run a mean hotel. Oh my god, we're Little Bee City. Little Bee. I ran after you like crazy when I spotted you up ahead. You know what? I heard power's back on here in Lumbio City. Well, I actually went back the wrong way and it wasn't on. Some really bad people were stealing electricity from the Kalos power plant, and then somebody came and stopped them. No one knows who, but they must be awesome. Who do you think it was? Who knows? I guess there's someone else out there as strong as you, Little B. And get this, they're gonna light the tower. Let's go see it, Little B. It's Lumiose City's most famous site. The Not-So-Eiffel Tower. Straight ahead, you'll run smack into Prism Tower. Oh. Like, are we going through the... this way? Whoa! Is this thing a gym? Good timing, they're just about to turn on the lights. Hey, look, it's Clement. He's Lumiose City's gym leader. He's also good at inventing things, and he makes all kinds of devices. Let's start, my friends. Aren't you done yet? Not quite. I just have to check on the lighting circuit here. Oh, Shauna. And you are a challenger? Sorry, but could you wait a moment? Come on, Clement. Alright, everything's ready. The future is now, thanks to science. Prism Tower lighting system, activate! Whoa! Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Pretty. I think you call this feeling being entranced, right? Now I have another great memory with you, Lil B. Excellent. My Prism Tower lighting system worked brilliantly. Just like all my inventions. Yeah, right, whatever. There are challenges waiting for you, you know. Prism Tower itself is Lumiose City's Pokémon gym. Good luck at the gym. Okay, I gotta get my my bugs back. Whoa, I can roam around. Oh, it goes in like circles. Okay, is this a Poké Center? It is. Okay, let me switch out my small bird. This guy's what, level 27? He's a ground dragon. Can he learn fly? He's not a flying type, but I wonder if he can learn the move. He can't learn it! Man. I don't have a good flying type in my party. I have my bug, who's a flying type, but he's unable to learn it. Which stinks! That sucks. Bug. You could say it's really bugging me. It's slightly cursed. Man, whatever. Maybe I probably won't need the move fly much, hopefully. We'll just, like, casually roam everywhere, you know? Or I guess we can switch out at, like, Pokestops, you know? It's not the end of the world. Lumiose City Gym. This is gym number 5, is it? What am I up to? Yeah, this is number 5, I think. Okay, we're making progress. Full of electric type trainers, you can feel the buzz, am I right? This one is Quiz Gym. I guess my ground dragon is a good pick for this gym. But he's gonna be so much weaker than everybody else. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? I just feel like a weird twinge in my back when I move my neck like that. What did I do? I bet I didn't injure myself in some random way. I don't know. I don't know what I just did. Okay, electric types. So not the water guy. Maybe not you first. You're my strongest non-electric type. Let me move you over here. Okay, are you a trainer? Where are the trainers? What are they? This is an exit, isn't it? Oh, I have to actually go in. Sorry. I understand. It's not on the ground floor. Wait, it's also a quiz show? Wait, what the heck? You're the trainer from before. Come straight from battle, have you? You can call me Bunny. I'm this gym leader's younger sister. Go ahead and step onto that small square a few steps directly ahead of you, would you? You'll have to answer my questions if you want to get any farther ahead. This one? Quiz time. No, are you gonna ask me who this is? Who's that Pokemon? Go talk to the trainer who's the same number as the right answer. Number 3. You're Apple Lauda Destroyer 99942. Did you know that Carl Bushby is walking around the world since November 1st, 1998? Maybe? I feel like I've seen this like on Twitter or something. Otherwise, you're welcome to the stream. It's a long time to be walking. That's like almost 30 years. It's a donut. It's a donut. I like this guy. He's a donut. Are you a fan of donut? Ooh, electric fairy type. Bye. Crushing it. You're probably gonna have what it takes to get to the top. $1,088 for the thing. Okay. What if I don't want to stop? What if I go back down? I was gonna say like if it's correct or not. Correct. Whoa! It was Pikachu. Oh, I guess no. Never mind. It's just gonna be like a Never mind. Okay, that's fine. It's insane. He's like in Romania right now or so. What? What got that on your mind all of a sudden? Okay, that is Fletchling, surely, right? Romania. Yo, you Mizu. I was just thinking about you, actually. My little Romanian boyfriend. How are you doing? Even Hungarian border if the Facebook post I've seen is accurate. Nice. How much longer does that guy have to go before he's finished walking around the world? Not Romanian. That's right, you're Estonian. How goes you? What are you up to, babe? Babe, bubble boo boo. Exactly. Devil's Fly growing. I hope this experience will help you grow even stronger. $2,100 billion. You think my favorite British streamer? I'm Aussie, man. I'm not British. Bruv. I'm not British. It's Fletchling. You've actually played all relevant games in the main series. Wait, are you saying that everything after this point is no longer relevant? Also, you're Pamadagwin. Pamadagwin DK. You're Scandinavian. I mean, no, I'm Aussie. Am I Scandinavian? I guess that's also actually true. It's Panpour, number 3. Sapphire Crystal and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Yeah, two of those are remakes, and one of those is like the 3rd game in the series of games released in Gen 2, right? He estimates September 26th he'll be home in a Hull. September 26th. Okay, that's like next year. Talking with my mom, he might be home in January, February 2026. Brace included if he keeps the pace of walking 30 kilometers per day. That's a lot of kilometers. What do you mean that's true? I think that's true. I think I am Scandinavian. By, like, ethnicity, right? Isn't Czech Republic part of Scandinavia? We finished Black / White hella fast, no. So Black 2, we played to the 4th gym. We got 4 gym badges, and I was, in... Oh wait, no, Scandinavia, is that Scandinavian, like, Sweden, Finland? Wait, that's Scandinavia. I was thinking of Slavic. Sorry, different S word. I got mixed up. No, the thing that happened was halfway through our playthrough of Black 2, when I was in the 5th gym, my computer crashed and my save file got erased. It completely erased my entire file. So if I wanted to continue, I'd have to restart. So I was like, this kind of sucks, and I just started Pokemon X. So we didn't actually finish Black 2, unfortunately. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. But we didn't finish it. Big rip. It sucked. I was very sad. So we played through, like, 4 gyms worth of the game. We basically played through the 5th gym, I just didn't finish it. I was retrying the gym leader of gym number 5. Can Hex wasn't make it back for real? I don't know, I'm kind of demotivated right now. I'll think about that in the future. It's not I don't want to mess around with it right now. For now, I'll just move on. You know, I may come back to it to try play it at some point in the future, but not something I'm thinking about doing at any point, like, soon or anything. What's your Shadow Boy? What up, man? Dude, speaking of Shadow Boy, how is your playthrough going? This is Butterfree, right? And that's Vimillion? Whatever it's called. And then this one is one I don't recognize. Which one is Pavilion? Number 2, baby! Do-do-do-do-do-do. Can't really just check if Scandinavian. I thought Scandinavian was Slavic for a second. I forgot what Scandinavian was. I forgot what region of Europe that was. I forgot. Not gonna lie, I might continue to Tom Arrow after work. Good luck, good luck. You good luck at work as well. Work is treating you well, man. Pan, have you played ZA yet, or are you, like, slacking off? I'm really fucking back and I get back here right now. Oh, cute pattern. It's pink. Oh, we're on the final battle. I think. Thank you again for coming. Allow me to introduce myself. This is the gym leader of Lumiere City, Clement. You better watch out. You better not cry. You better not shout. I'm telling you why. My brother is strong and he's the leader of this gym. Scandinavian countries are, for example, Norway, Sweden, Finland. Yeah, I forgot about that for a second. I do know that. I just didn't remember that when I was confused a moment ago. I confused it with Slavic countries, which are like Czech Republic, Poland, like that sort of area. Clement. I play Hogwarts Legacy. I've been having fun with that latest by never interacting with Harry Potter. Have fun, enjoy. What I'm gonna do with Pokemon Black 2, I'm just gonna restart it, man. I'm just gonna straight up just restart it, probably. Oh wait, this is a flying type, right? What is good against flying? Ice. I've got ancient power as well. Holy. No, use Volt Switch. What the hell? Magneton? Is Steel good against ice, or is it weak to ice? I don't remember. I guess we're gonna find out one way or another. Super effective. Good against ice. Bam. Destroyed. I will grind. Good luck at the grind. Heliolisk. I mean, I have one as well. I'll keep my guy out. We're currently Mega Evolved. Oh, that's what my guy will eventually evolve into. Okay, so he's normal. Wait, fighting is good against normal, actually, I think. Right? So it should be good against him. Oh, yeah. Emolga. Flying is good against fighting. But my guy who's good against the other dude is gone. Let's see what I can do. I do have a ground move. But he's flying. Will this just not work? What's gonna happen with this? Doesn't affect him, okay. Flying just immune to ground. I guess it's also electric. Metal sound. You guys can say it was good. As our Pokemon strong then electric type, by the way. Yeah, I know ground is good against electric type, but I have no ground type Pokemon. Fighting moves are good. Metal sound. Wait, this is just a special defense harshly fell. Oh! I need to heal this guy. Wait, what if I just bring you out? What if I fight electricity with electricity? Volt Switch? He doesn't have another Pokemon though, right? Yeah. Haha. You're going down, buddy. Razor Wind. Wait, what does that do? It takes like 2 turns or something, right? Oh, baby! Let's go. It all worked out. You defeated Leader Clement. Nicely done. Also, your sensei, who's your favorite Pokemon? Do you have a favorite Pokemon? Welcome to the stream, man. What's good? My brother, you lost. Oh, buddy, when will you learn there's no shame in losing? I'm glad whenever I get to learn something new thanks to strong challenges like this boy here. Now, to the victor go the spoils. This voltage badge belongs to you. Whoa, it's a cool badge. Very neat. The voltage badge revealed. Thunderbolt TM. Nice. We can teach that. To my boy. The future is now thanks to science. Behold the machine that gives technical machines. I'm gonna be able to say it, okay? At least once. Look, it's not like I'm trying to make myself stronger or... All I'm trying to do is enjoy every day to the fullest with my Pokemon while doing the science that I love with my inventing. All good, man. Is there like a quick exit, or do I just have to go back down? Oh, I can go to the first floor. Nice. Easy peasy, lemony squeezy. Holy clip received. Hey there. Oh my god, he did say hello there. I wanted to talk to you for a bit. Could you come to Lysander Cafe? Do you know where it is? You can see it from outside the Pokemon Center right by Prism Tower. It's the Red Cafe. Hop in a taxi if you can't find it. Okay. Okay, well, the Pokemon Center is, here. So Red Cafe is, like, this side? Favorite Pokemon is Gengar. Gengar is cool. Actually, let me go to I'll go to the Pokemon Center first. Just to heal my Pokemon. Gengar is cool. I like Gengar. Nice. Alright. What's your deal? Okay, is this Lysander Cafe? It looks like it. Lysander's in here. Oh, you're replaying this as well? Wait, what part are you up to? Are you further than me, or are you yet to get to this part? I'm playing this for the first time. This is a blind playthrough. I've Pokemon X. Oh, me too! We're doing the same game in that case. So I'm doing X as well. I was just having a conversation with Lysander about Mega Evolution. I would like to congratulate you as well. Mega Evolution is something I, too, would like to be able to use. Actually, Lysander himself is of royal ancestry. He truly is a chosen one. True, I am a descendant of the king's younger brother. That being said, this story is 3,000 years old, so it might not be entirely reliable. By the way, Barry, do you know where the Holocaster is made? No. Oh, really? It just happened to be made in Lysander's lab. Lysander is a great man. He supports traders and Pokemon research with some of the profit from the Holocaster. People can be divided into two groups. Those who give, and those who take. It's just how the Kalos region's two legendary Pokemon gave life and took life. Ooh, that's like, yeah, big chills. It's all connecting together. I want to be the kind of person who gives. But in this world, some foolish humans exist who would show their strength by taking what isn't theirs. Their filth. Long, long ago, the king of Kalos sought to take everything for his own. You're on the third badge. Nice, that's nice. Who have you got on your team so far? Oh, wait, which star did you pick? I picked Froakie, I think. So to take everything for his own, and he created a terrible weapon. Then the fire of destruction was unleashed. That is the legend that has been passed down. Kalos is beautiful right now. There will be no foolish actions if the number of people in Pokemon do not increase. That being said, the future isn't decided. You can't be sure each day will be like the one before. What the King of Kalos did was reprehensible, but the ultimate weapon did manage to wash the world clean of that era's filth. The fox Pokemon, I forgot her name. Oh yeah, Fennekin? Is it? King's Rock. Ooh. Thank you for listening. Take that as an apology for my taking up your time. Yeah, Fennekin is cool. I was looking at Fennekin before. Fennekin has a cool design. What a passionate person. He's just like a blazing flame. Perhaps his pride in his lineage is what makes him burn so intensely. That being said, what Lysander says is only one way of looking at things. It's not necessarily the truth. Howdy. What's truly important is the time you spend together with others. True, real. Treasure these moments spent traveling the Kalos region with your Pokemon. Okay, what do I do? Like, what do I do next, though? Okay. I'll roam around. Hello, how have you been? I just wanted to let you know we're all going to meet on Route 14. Please come and join us. Route 14, you say? Okay, how the hell do I get there? I gotta check the map. Route 14, it's like north. How do I know which way I'm going? Okay, wait, I can see, sort of. Have you played Pokemon ZA yet? I actually did, yeah. I played Pokemon ZA and finished the whole thing. We did like a big playthrough on stream. It was really fun. It was a good time. I loved it. I loved ZA. Okay, this is the correct way. Have you played in ZA yet? Haven't played it yet. It was really good. I really liked it. But I played it before playing this game. Hello, little bee. You arrived very quickly. Oh, hi, little bee. We were just comparing how complete our Pokédexes are. I won, of course. I'll leave filling up the Pokédex to you guys, Trevor. I don't like it when everyone does the same thing anyway. Little bee, let's compare how many Pokemon we've seen, just like we always do. This time let's compare how many Pokemon we've seen in the Mountain Kalos Pokédex. Put another way, I'm challenging you in my own kind of Pokemon battle. I've seen 10. I lost. How frustrating. You've seen Gibble too, little bee. Just knowing about the same Pokemon as someone else can sure make you happy. I have Pokemon Violet and Sword. Those I haven't played yet. This is the aside from ZA, this is the newest one I've played. I've played so far for this marathon. We played Pokemon Red, Pokemon Silver, Pokemon Ruby, Pokemon Diamond, Pokemon Black, half of Pokemon Black 2 because I lost my save file, and Pokemon Legend ZA, and now Pokemon X we're playing through. Those are the ones we've played so far, at least for mainline games. There's a bunch of like side games and stuff that I haven't played through all the way, or that I have finished but like aren't mainline games, like Pokemon Puzzle Challenge and Pokemon Puzzle League. We're gonna have a real battle. So now, Meowstick. Meow. Right. Okay, let's go with Petal Dance. Let's see how this goes. We are quite strong at this point. Let's see how our party can do. I flinched. We try that again. Ooh, destruction. Boom. The move Hail. This is like a damage to all Pokemon except the Ice types. That could be really good. In very specific situations. Physical move. Special move. We could replace Round. You played Pokemon Omega Ruby? Not yet. I haven't played any of the remakes. This becomes an Ice type move. Where's the Ancient Power? Raise the user's stats. I'll replace Round. Why not? Absol. Switch Pokemon, yes. He's dark, means he's weak to bug. Bug Buzz. Oh, super effective. Are you playing PC or 3DS? I'm playing on PC. I'm emulating it. Chestnut? I will not switch Pokemon. I think he's grass type? I don't remember it. Which means he should still be weak to bug. And you can do that, lol. Just don't tell Nintendo. But the newer games, like for Switch and stuff, that I'm playing, like, just legitimately. That was a really intense battle. Oh, hi, Shauna. When did you start watching? Where's Tierney? He's at the Fighting Dojo? Sorry I'm late, everybody. I was having so much fun with a sparring dance that I totally lost track of time. So Tierney, have you found any good Pokemon for your dance team? I sure did. I'm super close to my ideal dance team. That's great. Good for you. Hey, everybody, let's go to the scary house. The one by Lavier City? That's just a rumor, isn't it? Come on, let's all go and find out if the rumor is true together. I think I'll pass. I'm sure it's just a rumor, and I want to spend more time with some time with my Pokemon before heading to Lavier City. Okay, bye. So, is it really that scary? Let's go and see for ourselves, Tierno. There's always some reason rumors like that get started. Where are you traveling, Barry? Everyone's working really hard at what they want to do, but I'm kinda just... I'm just all about memories. I'm kinda goofing around. Just kidding. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What is this interesting area? Can I go up the slide? No. Can I go up here? You gotta slide in this game! Yo, you can slide! That's sick! You can go down the slide, hell yeah. Can you... Can you swing on this? No, you can't swing on it, but you can, like, sit melancholy, like, on this chair while it rains on you. Okay, enough of that. Ambient. Atmospheric. Don't mind me just developing a stutter. Okay. Do, 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 do. So much grass up here. Meow. Do, 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 do. Pokemon Ranger Melina. Oh, we're going to the Arbok. Okay, what is this guy weak to? He's Poison and also I don't know what else. I'll just Petal Dance. Not very effective, which means he's what? I don't remember what this guy is. He's definitely like poison. I kind of committed to this Petal Dance, I guess. It's not like poison bug, right? I'll just hit him one more time. Even though I'm not strong against him. Oh, that does like nothing. He's getting big. Let's bring out, like... water type? Oh, no, wait, isn't Psychic good against poison? My bug. Bring out my bug. It's not a Psychic type, but he has a Psychic move. This guy's just, like, charging constantly. Psy Beam. Oh, yeah. Beam! High roar? Oh yeah, we're switching. Bring my water guy out. I'm gonna hose down his fire Pokemon. It's super effective. Level 44. Nice. Melina defeated. Bum bada, bum bada. How do we do? Do I need to do any healing? How are we looking? We're chilling. We're chilling. We're in swamp territory. How do I get past this? Oh, is that a Stunfisk? This guy's cool. I like Stunfisk. He's just a flat guy. He's just freaking flat. I love this guy. He's so flat. He's just a flat dude. Okay, I'm gonna try catch him. Great ball! Oh, is this catch rate kind of high? Maybe I can make him leap, actually. Sleep powder. Oh, he's snoozing. Pardon me. Ball. Great ball incoming. Alright. Let's catch this guy. Dude, I might make myself like a couple slices of toast just to get a little bit of energy in me. Couple of energy toast slices. But I'll do that in a few minutes. My boy! Stunfisk, he's so flat. I love how flat he is. Flats. Goomy! He's a dragon of some sort. I think he becomes a dragon at least. Pedalance is a bit of a risky move, I think. I forget what other typing this guy is. I paralyzed. Let's just Razor Leaf. Unless I cannot. What is happening? Let me bring out a different Pokemon. Give me this guy. Bug. Draining Kiss. This is good against Dragon. It's too good against Dragon. I didn't mean to knock him out. Da-ba-da-bam. Safeguard. Would you feel to prevent status conditions for 5 turns? Nah. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. I'm slowly creeping up behind you. Don't mind me. Were you gonna challenge me like this? What? Stuck in the swamp? You have a Goomy! Oh my god! What? Like the sound of that move. It sounds like a Half-Life, like, suit sound effect or something. Yo, silly little goober in YouTube chat, welcome. What up, silly little goober? Hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to our playthrough of Pokémon X. We are deep in the game, fighting some trainers. I keep forgetting I need to heal my Pokemon. How are you, Goober? Will you still be live after 6? What time is it for you currently? I'm gonna be live probably for another... Well, on YouTube I'll be live for another 2 hours, maybe? But then I'll be live again tomorrow. For like the entire day. Oh wait, Litwick. This guy's a flaming ghost. So we need some water in this guy. We gotta cool down his flame. So yeah, I'll be live for a little bit longer, but not too long. Okay, this guy's Poison Ghost is very good against Ghost. Who's very good against? I don't remember. I'm gonna use Fairy, we'll see. I don't know what the Fairy type is, like, strong against stuff. I'm gonna try it though. We'll try it out, we'll see what happens. Not very effective. I think it's the other way around. I think Ghosts might be good against Fairies or something. Psychic is good against Poison, but weak against Ghost? I don't know what to do! I'm just gonna Bug Buzz. Can't say right now, but if we hear tomorrow, hopefully. All good, I'll see you tomorrow then, Goober. Have a good one. If you want to be notified when the stream goes live, make sure you hit the subscribe button. Hit the bell, you'll be notified, and the stream will tell you once we're live. But yeah, I'll be here all day today, tomorrow. For a big, long one. Not bad, we're growing. Da-da-do, da-da-do. Oh! My Amor Aura is evolving. do, do, do. Yo! What a cool looking Pokemon! Into Aurorus. Wow. Wow. So pretty. I love it. Big. Okay. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm gonna make toast really quickly as well. I'll make a couple slices. Okay, give me a quick moment. I'll be right back. I'll be fast. Okay, quick BRB. I shall return. Yo! Hello! Yo, Skylar! Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I was just making a couple of slices of toast, but I am back. Hi guys, hello! Thank you for the raid, welcome raiders. Hello. How was stream? Welcome, welcome. I'm TheBarinade. We're currently playing Pokemon X. We're deep into the subathon. How was The Walking Dead? Yo, Emil Batstorm, welcome. Welcome, welcome. How is everybody doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope stream was good. We are currently on day 49 of the Pokemon subathon. For anyone who's new here, welcome. We've been playing through nothing but Pokemon games for the last 49 days, an absolute insane amount of time. We're gonna hit day 50 at this rate. It's been a crazy, crazy journey. Super long. How are the Tony people? Bread. I sprayed a little bit of olive oil in there. Some salt. Woo! Crunchy and tasty. I'm having just a little toast to like boost my energy a little bit. You know, getting a few carbs in there. How are you doing, Batstorm? What's good? How have you been, Legended? How do I cure my paralysis? Do I have a paralyzed heal? I don't think I do, actually. Oh my god, I'm just annihilating these guys. I have bread, but nothing to have on it. I've had some interesting toppings. I just put olive oil in mine, but I like putting just hot sauce sometimes, so hot sauce is really good as well. Bread. I'm running out of health. Not very effective. Is this guy Arc Dragon? This guy's gonna faint too. This is not good. Okay, are these guys weak to ice? Is ice good against dragons? I thought it was good against flying. Oh, I think it's good. Yo! Emil with the 5 streaks! Let's go! The high 5 for the 5. Massive. This guy kind of weirdly looks like a koala a little bit. Not exactly, but like just a tiny bit. We are bread buddies. Okay, and now I'm out of bread. I have run out of bread. I desire more, but I have no more. Also, Emil, I forgot if I've asked you, do you have a favorite Pokemon? If so, who is it? Who's your favorite? 2,800 doubloons for winning. Thank you for the money. Thank you for the payment. I appreciate it. Take this as an apology. Move Toxic, which poison type Pokemon use always hits. Poison damage from toxic gets worse over time. That's a good move to inflict onto another Pokemon. Wait, can I surf this? I'm surfing in the swamp. And running into a Pokemon in the sea. This guy, it's Quagsire. He's a happy-looking dude. He's very polite. He's, like, waiting there. I like his little hands. I like that he's just, like... He's just awaiting my arrival. Also, I'm paralyzed, so I'm gonna actually... I'm gonna tank a hit here. My favorite Pokemon, Zorua. Oh, Zorua is cool. I think you get given Zorua in... Is it in Pokemon Black 2? By an NPC, I think? He's me. Quagsire. This guy? You're like a polite little dude, yeah. Zorua is cute. Zorua is great. Zorua is a good Pokemon. Oh, you missed it. Have you spent? You said you had a day off today, right? What have you got going on for your day off today, Bub? Bub. Oh, by the way, my mom says hi, Mizu. My mom says hi. Okay, what does synthesis do? Restores its own HP. The amount of HP regained varies with the weather. Oh, we keep Petal Dance, probably. I don't know if this is worth. It might be. Problem is, I feel like I have to get rid of, like, Sleep Powder or something. Do I have another sleep move? I have Snorlax. No, I don't have Snorlax in my party anymore, right? No, I shouldn't get rid of this. And this is a... HM. Can I reteach this? Sure I can, if I run into something I need to slice. What, just... No, you can't be... I can't forget the... Okay, that's fine. I could get rid of... Petal Dance is really good. I don't think I can get rid of anything. Sleep Powder is, like, a little bit too good. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna learn this, unfortunately. Sad. Let me put this plate down first. Oh, good, Bob. Keep old moves. Yeah. Oh, it's your mom. She misses you too. Okay, can I heal the paralysis? I don't think I've ever used Sleep Powder when playing Pokemon. It is really, really, really good for catching Pokemon. I don't have a berry that recovers. Okay, what about medicine? I don't have, like, a... Full Restore heals any condition. Man. It's okay, I'm just gonna swap my guy out. Oops, not bad. I don't have anybody else who puts Pokemon to sleep, right? You don't have... No, I think that's it, yeah. I'll put the bug. I'll put you in first place for now. Okay. Bug initiated. A damp rock? Interesting, okay. It's not like Goomy. I don't know if I can catch this guy. I tried before, but I like accidentally annihilated him. Let's try it. Okay, okay. Okay, can I catch this guy? Yokage no Oni? No false swiper? What's a false swiper? Also, welcome to the stream. What's good, Legend? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What is good? What is good? How are you, Kage? I want to try something. Go for it. Fake Dora villain. Hi, sexy. Why did Seribot respond to that? Oh, hi, Seria. That's what I misread. That is sexy. What? I can't read. I think I have dyslexia or something. It's an attack that never faints a Pokemon but still does damage. Interesting. Okay. I don't have that attack, actually, unfortunately. Also, your Otter Fiend was good. What up, Otter Fiend? Give me... Let's bring out Yosh again. Try add the sleep condition. Pokemon's rolls it, spells to weaken Pokemon. That's a good strat, but I don't know who learns that. I don't think I have a HM or TM. I don't have a TM for it, I mean to say. TM, you can leave me to see the person's live, which is just pulse swipe. I see, okay. Answer was poppin', chillin'. How are you, Legend? We're just playing some good old-fashioned Pokemon X for the first time. Well, do anything for the Hydrate?
Who are?
Older Kage, who's your favorite Pokemon? Hit me up. That sounds like a Half-Life sound effect for some reason. How come this doesn't is he immune? How does this do nothing? I don't understand. Garchomp, that's a good pick. Sap Sipper. I guess I can't. I think that's okay. Let's throw balls. Throw some balls. Garchomp is cool. I think my favorite now... I have a few that I like. I think Gardevoir is probably my favorite. I played it, I had her in my team from the very beginning, all the way to the end of ZA. It's really good. The Giant Dragon Mud Shark is a lot of fun. Yeah. Some good Pokemon out there. I also like, I like Snorlax. This big boy over here. I like Snorlax. I like Rapidash. I like Magnemite as well. What, the message got flagged? What the heck? It's weird. Interesting auto filter. Give me, who's resistant? Give me, like, this guy. Guess it was the originals or no idea, though? Yeah, I have no clue. I like the animation of the Pokemon getting just flattened completely like into a pancake. Boom. Bam. Great ball. Let's go. Yo, is that Mr. Toby Ford in the flesh? Actually, I shouldn't say in the flesh. It's more like in the digital frontier. When I was young, we didn't have Pokemon. We had to staple horns on a hamster. What the fuck? I wonder what Pokemon looks the most like that. Okay, Toby, would you like to name this Pokemon? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna name this Pokemon after you. I'm gonna name this Goomy. I'm gonna name the Goomy Toby. Oh my god, yes? Okay, wait, would you like to name? Do you have a name in mind? Any name you like, I'll give this one a name. Because you've subbed during the subathon, but I don't think you've named a Pokemon. And as per the rules, name the Gooner. No, Goomy. How do you want me to name them Gooner? It's a girl Goomy. What would you? What would you like to name? It evolves into a dragon, by the way. This is a dragon Pokemon. So I don't know if that will affect your Uncle Bernard. I love it. I might have to do an abbreviation to fit Bernard into here. So we're gonna do Unk full stop, like it's a title. Bernard, like that. Exactly fitting. My girl dragon, Unk Bernard. Perfect. Absolutely beautiful. Love it. Oh, the plot caught up with us. Love it. How have you been, Toby? What's good, man? How's life treating you? Have you been finding some free time to relax in between all the work you've been doing? It is a scary house, isn't it? Well, I guess we should go outside. Dude, how was your Halloween, actually? Did you do anything? Pokemon that learned Full Swipe, Farfetch'd, Cubone, Scyther, Nincada, Honedge, Gallade, Carablast, Axu. There's also an awesome Pokemon, plus plenty more. Okay. Oh, we're gonna go inside the haunted house. I dare you to go outside. Let's just go inside by ourselves then. This won't go wrong. Dude, there's a Twitter account. This reminds me of a very specific Twitter account that goes around to, like, weird, like, I don't know if abandoned places is where they go, but they go at, like, nighttime. And they're posting, like, themselves, like, in a boat going around, like, a swamp at night. And one of the places, there was, like, a house, like, falling into the swamp or something. That's what this is reminding me of, the haunted house in a swamp. It was a dark and stormy night many years ago. Lost, I arrived at this house and went inside. The lights would not turn on, so I fearfully looked around the house. Eventually, I made my way into the kitchen. There was no sign of anyone being there. I found the fridge, and when I opened it, a faint light leaked out. I could finally make out my surroundings, and I saw the faint outline of a man huddling in the corner of the room. I tried to tell him I was lost, and I was hoping he'd let me stay until morning. But when I approached him, the man suddenly screamed, "Stay back!" Where's the cameraman pointing right now? There's nobody there. Where's this zooming into? Excuse me. I apologize and continue to plead my case. Please, can't you help me? I'm not talking to you, he shouted. I looked at this man in surprise. Can I do anything with the... No, I don't know. Okay. When I did this, the man asked me, "Can't you see them behind you?" Oh, horror, faceless man! Terrifying. Now then, since I told you a wonderful story that will always haunt you, would you be so kind as to tip me? If you don't, you might see something really scary. You're charging us? Even haunted houses aren't free, you know. Would you like to give a tip? Yes, I don't want to see the scary thing. How much would you like? I can tip an amount? 1,000? Yeah, let's do it. I'm generous. Sheesh, let's get out of here. Is it over already? I wasn't really listening. Sorry, I feel like you Mizu might react in like a haunted house and be like, oh, what? Got nothing much planned today. Might do art or a game as soon as I figure out what to do. Oh, that sounds like a nice chill time. All good. Hell no to free time I have this weekend off, though. Going to a weekend away for lots of dancing. Made some crazy UFO costumes. Oh, damn. Okay. I worked Halloween parties as Dracula, a murder mystery, etc. The one party had the most top-tier buffet ever for a house party. Oh, was it already? RIP. That sucks. That sounds like a fun time, though. People usually tell scary stories by the campfire, right? I've had enough of dark places and scary things. I'd rather rehearse my dances. I'll see you all later. Run away! What should I do next? I guess I'll go to Levier City. Yo, is that Crimson Costs? Are you winning? I'm winning. Dude, Crimson, my my Pokemon Black 2 save file that I was 4 gyms of the way through, my computer crashed and it corrupted the save and it deleted it completely. So I lost my save file for Black 2, so I switched to Pokemon X. I'm sad. But otherwise, we're winning. Aside from that, like, hiccup. Time to speedrun? Are you speedrunning, Crimson? What are you speedrunning? Are you doing more Mario 64? I guess I'll go to Levier City. Where is that? Is that, like, just along the road? That's gonna just be up ahead. Brother, you're a speedrunner, losing a file, so then get back in there. Yeah, but I'm not a speedrunner of Pokemon Black 2. I was just enjoying it. I was emotionally attached to my lovely compatriots, my little Pokemon that I was collecting. Don't worry, I'll probably replay it. I'll retry it. But I'm doing a little a break from that by playing this game instead. There's a timer on screen, so various speedrunning just in reverse. Yeah, this is, we're inversely speedrunning right now. Let's do Nightly Mania. I tweeted you to Buffet. I'm still thinking about it days later. Okay, I'll give it a check. I'll have a lookie. You heard how that one guy in the friend group is a Dan? A what? Who said what? Who's the what now? The what? Who's a Dan? You young kids and your slang? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, yes. Yeah, one of my friends is a dancer. That's true in-game, yes. I was emotionally attached to my low 20x pacer that died to throws, but I got back in the new file. Wait, how have Mario runs been? That died to throws, dude. That's terrible. I'm sorry, man. Losing a run to throws, like, that's a different kind of pain. You're like perfect basically all the way up to that point, and then you get to the final boss and it falls apart. That sucks. I only did one day of Mario runs and it was for female attention. Wait, what? What if I like is there female attention? Wait, what? Tell me about this. Torment. Now I can torment my foes. What does the name Torment mean anyway? Trying to figure out is driving me crazy. Is he just staring at mushrooms? Oh, I found a tiny mushroom! Cute. Cute. Into the items pocket you go. Headcanon is the ZA dancer girl. Oh, the ZA dancer girl who mentioned it, Big Brother. Oh, I get what you mean. Wait, you're right. I never thought about that. Wait, that's true. Wait, that's cute, actually. I have a favorite chat and she shows up more often during SM64 than any other game. Was this the person that you said that you VIP'd who was like winning you over with her womanly wiles or whatever? Who, is that the same chatter or is this somebody else? I don't remember their name because I don't remember names very well. Yes! You're an amusing guy. I love you, man. You're great. You make me smile. I like your candidness, you know. Dude, ice cream, Mon, and Bailey has a shirt. Oh, that's true. He does have the vanilla shirt. That's a good point. Scintillating. Would you like to hear my story? Yes. Having a dusk stone makes you feel so relaxed. Don't you agree? Is that the story? That's not a story. That's a question. Let me go. Brother, I am so linear, it's wild. Was I as in, are you saying like you're like built like a straight line, or what do you mean? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Should I buy like a fancy outfit? Striped shirt combo. How do I buy pants? Are pants a thing I can buy? How do I buy jeans? Outdoors cap. Feather accessory. Two-tone bag. $10,000! Yeah, I'll buy it, sure. Barinade, do you have merch? Me? Like Barinade merch? I don't. I've been, weirdly averse to making it. But you know what I have an idea for? This is maybe either the smartest idea in the world or the dumbest idea I've ever had. But I thought to myself, like, okay, if I made merch, I would want it to be, like, unique in some sort of interesting way. So I thought, bro, what if I made my first and only piece of merch a cookbook? Like, of all the recipes, because I love cooking in real life. I like cooking a lot. So, like, dude, what if I put, like, 100 recipes together in, like, a little book and then sold that? I could take some funny pictures, like, you know, in a chef's outfit while, like, you know, making the food or whatever. I feel like that'd be fun. Try to look like a NASCAR driver wearing merch for all my favorite streamers GDQ. Oh, you're really sweet. You're a very sweet guy. I don't have merch there, unfortunately. Not at the moment. Maybe one fine day in the future, I will do that. I'm definitely not opposed to it. Skinny jeans. Wait, where's my shirt? Select an item. Wait, how do I just change what I'm wearing? New logo shirt. Okay, let me wear this. Dude. Skinny jeans. Skinny jeans. Brown. I've got these. Let's try these on. Okay, what's this hat thing? It seems like I have to wear a hat. The hat is like a seemingly non-negotiable. Okay, I'm kinda happy with that. Where's our two-tone olive bag? Adorable. Feather accessory. Okay, we're good. Oh wait, no. I do want to change. While I'm watching, I'm also grinding on a dead MMO. Wait, which dead MMO are you playing? Dude, look at my new fit! What do you guys think? Hi, TheBarinade. Yo, Mello, what up, man? What's good, Mello? What's good, brother? Minions of Mirth? I have never heard of that. What is that? Is it like an original thing, or is it like a tie-in to like some other franchise, like Lord of the Rings? Do I have your permission to make a bootleg Barinade hat? Lamau? You go for it. If you want to just like print like one of my emotes or something on it, do it. Officially endorsed bootleg Barinade merch 1 of 1. Yeah, if you just want to make yourself like a shirt or something, go for it. That would be sick. I'd be honored, honestly. Timer's looking pretty high. No comment. I'm scared of mentioning. Anytime Mello pops in, I'm afraid of like even acknowledging the timer even slightly. He's like a mafia boss, like coming into like my store, like timer's looking a little low, eh? And I'm just here like, hey there. And then he drops a bunch of cash, and then I'm stuck here for another 2 weeks. Horrified. What's good? How have you been, man? What's good, man? Well, how are you, Latias the Pokemon? YouTube chat, welcome. I'm guessing your favorite Pokemon is Latias? Lati-da-di-da-di-doo. I'm great. You are pretty great. You can make a hoodie with just this on the front, just a face, like a yellow hoodie, and have just like Kade's face zoomed in. Oh my god, you're a cute little guy! Wow. Dude, Mello, what have you been up to? What's going on in your world? Well, did I miss Yumizu's message? What did Yumizu send? Nothing much planned today, might do. Oh no, I did read that. What kind of art, what kind of game, Yumizu? Greetings, greetings! As you can see, I am the head of the local chapter of the Pokemon... Head of the local chapter of the Pokemon fan club here in the Kalos region. Deliberately misspelling the Barinade on this hoodie I'm ordering. Gonna have a TheBarinade on it. You're like, yeah, that seems legit. Is it just going? Wait, is your merch just gonna be? It's gonna be like a shirt that just says, it's just black Arial text on a white background that just says my username misspelled. Brainade. Sounds like an energy drink. Guys, this stream brought to you by Brainade, my new supplements that I'm selling. You put it in your drink, you might suffer some crazy side consequences. It's 50% microplastics, but it's gonna give you energy like you've never felt before. It would be such a tragedy if my stream wasn't stuck in Pokemon jail for my entertainment during next week of work. I promise I will stream something else. I promise I'll be live. I'll just do it for a game. Ugh. It's an original IP. It was released in the early 2000s. It's never particularly big. That's kind of cool, though, actually. It's been around for a long time. The only MMO I've played a lot of, you can see it from this angle. Hold. Stream partially crashing. Oh, there it is. Oh, my camera's stuck. Hello? Oh. Okay, there we go. The only MMO I've played a lot of is World of Warcraft. I've got the World of Warcraft, like, collector's editions over here. They're very cool. My big boxes. I don't play anymore. I'm a retired World of Warcraft player, but I used to play a lot. I'm sponsored by a company that makes performance gaming supplements. I should reach out to my fleet manager about calling a Brainade one. It really does sound good because like it aids your brain, you know. It's not a bad name. We're onto something here. Crimson joined me in my joint venture. We're gonna start an energy drink supplement company. And we'll market it to small children, and then eventually, once we're called out by a bunch of YouTube video essayists, we will make a poor apology, and then, like, pivot into a boxing career. What do you say? So there's a long dead, it's been going for about 11 years, but if you still have the game files... Is it a single player, but that's what I'm playing? Oh, that's actually kind of cool, actually. Brokey that turned into a human? Wait, what did you just say? Man and Pokemon were the same. What are you talking about? Every gym badge tells the story of a hard-won victory against a worthy opponent. Fun fact, the arguable GOAT of PoE1 speedrunning is I'm Exile, who's on Liquid's world first WoW guild. Oh damn, okay, that's some interesting lore there. Give me the plant badge. You know who I got the badge with? That's interesting. Doo-doo. That's interesting. Okay, that's cool. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Also, how are you, Nightly Mania? What's good? The original Japanese of Pokemon Red, Blue, Green is an NPC who says that Pokemon and humans used to get married. In English organization, it says they used to sit together at the same table. Wow, I can't believe they took this from us. All I want is a lovely Gardevoir waifu who will listen to all my lovely stories about Mario speedrunning. Is that too much to ask for? This is what they want to take away from us? The West? Nah, JK. Alright. I love really big things. My favorite Pokemon are big ones too. I like Snorlax. He's big. Taller than 9'10". If you have big Pokemon, show it to me. Bigger than 9'10". Bro, what? That's so tall. Still sick, never listened to streams since earlier. Dude, I hope you're feeling better soon. That is not fun. Dude, I like my cute little outfit. My little outfit. Oh, it's adorable. Start video editing instead. Oh, what kind of video are you editing? He's trying to add quotes. I don't have a quote button, unfortunately. You gotta immortalize it with clips. And then I will forever deny that I said it. Despite there being video evidence, you know? How many do people still use quote bots? Doing it as a bit? Good bit. Scram kid to shoot, and I will proceed to invade. I'm stuck in this maze. The VOD was photoshopped. It was AI. They generated it on Sora. It wasn't me. I didn't say it, I swear. I would never put a shock collar on my dog. No, I'm sorry. Topical. Okay, let me get out of here. How do I... Does this place have doors? Friend of mine has a gameplay channel, so I just do videos currently, so FNAF fan game. Oh, it's cool! Do you do it for money, or is it just like for fun? That's actually very sweet of you to do that. Speaking of, if somebody needs to hire a video editor, let me know. You know, obviously I'm not doing anything like while I'm doing this. But if you're like, oh my god, I would like to have a video editor edit some highlights for my YouTube channel and stuff like that, hit me up. I will do it for cheap, for dirt cheap. I am broke and desperate. I will work for pennies on the dollar. This place doesn't have an entrance. Adults are talking inside. I want to sit at the adults table. I'm mature. I've had one sip of wine. My uncle told me it was Coca-Cola, and then he laughed when I made a funny face. I don't know what to do here, man. I'll come back later. What is my actual goal? What? I do it for free because why not just try and get experience? Nice. I wish you good luck on your video editing journey. That's hype. I don't know what to do. Strokes reference? What is Strokes? Is that the name of a show? Dude, I saw on Twitter. I don't know why this reminded me of it. Wait, is this gym? It has the little like gym sign. It is. It's a little house. It's so cute. A list of non-legendary Gen 6 or early Pokemon that are 9-10. Patroller Arbok, Dragonair, Melodic, Gyarados, Onix, Steelix, and Wailord. These videos don't really need stuff like 3D graphics or having the camera's lights flicker, the lights flicker in game. He doesn't deserve that quality, but why not? He doesn't deserve that quality. Damn. My friend that I'm editing videos for, he's a nice guy, but he doesn't deserve that high-level editing. I'll send them in a high order. Oh, nice. My favorite song by a favorite band it's called The Adults Are Talking. Oh, is that a band name? I was gonna say The Strokes. Strokes? What did he say? Fairy type gym. What? I don't know what's... Okay, fairies are new to this generation, I think. What, this is it's like a dollhouse. What is good against fairies? What about, like, other fairies? I don't actually know. Twinks! You're crazy. You said it right before an ad. Ugh. Steel and Poison. I see. Oh my god, setting out it. It's a. That's a accurate pronunciation of this this Pokemon's name. It's his tail almost looks like a plug, like you could plug him in. Here's where it puts the dragon type being overpowered with 2 checks. It is a cool type. I do like fairy types. I'm pretty sure Gardevoir is a psychic fairy, actually. Wait, I just pulled out the wrong guy. Rivet. No! Rivet. Now fairies are overpowered with 2 checks. Well, it's good that Poison is good against them, because Poison, I feel like, was, like, not an amazing type before. So giving it another advantage is nice. Oh wait, that's I only have a status move, man! If you did point out legendary dragons are the highest tiers, doing a super powerful move that only dragons could use, or did huge damage even when resisted. Damn. Let's do a up punch. Nothing. What is this guy? Is this guy fairy water or like fairy normal? Aqua Tail. He's like a water type, right? Ow. Fairy Chain Donut's a cool type. Yeah, fairies are cool. I like the fairies. They're a vibe. Dancing in the rain. Boom, baby! Aqua Ring? Oh, no, you don't. Do not. I will fry you with my electric beams. We should did it. He's so cute. I love him. I want to squish him. He's like a little teeny like mini Pikachu. He's like if you drew Pikachu from memory, you might end up drawing Dedenne. Creature. He is very creature-filled. All the earnest attempts to create Pikachu replacement each generation. Yeah, it's like, this is clearly like, it's not Pikachu. We swear it's not Pikachu. It's a fairy type. He's just a little quirky little guy. Only Mimikyu has ever merchandised well. I saw a YouTube video of somebody who tallied, like, I think their audience or the internet or something, like, for a favorite Pokemon. And Mimikyu ended up winning the poll, actually, which is crazy. Slept and became healthy. We should all learn from this dead ant. He's been peaceful. Yo, hey guy, I had a dream where Vocaloids are lost in media. You mean like that's what it means and stuff? Damn. Nikadao. I like dead ant. Is any Miku lost in media alternative timeline? That would kind of suck. So strong, so beautiful. Ba 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 ba. Okay, how are my Mons doing after that? We have one fainted, one quite badly injured. Miku would never be lost media. You know what's crazy? Inevitably, everything will become lost media. It's kind of wild when you think about it. What? What? Wait, what did I just read? I recently had a long conversation about Hatsune Miku and whether she would have dated pre-2016 Kanye West. We all agreed Kanye would want Miku, but would Miku want Kanye? What? Wait, with who? What a crazy conversation topic. Okay, this way. I play Smogon singles, and I think Smogon deals with OP stuff perfectly. Smogon? Smogon these nuts! Ah! In a Counter-Strike lobby. Okay, yeah, that's... Okay, you know what? I believe it now. That sounds about right. Go, Demify. Is Fairy weak to Fairy? The answer is no. It was Steel and Poison. I have no Poison moves. And the only Steel move I have is an effect move. Bug Buzz. How about you counter these nuts? Good one. Absolutely dreading when Polka Dot on Champions comes out and TPC shuts down Showdown. That was hard to read. For real. Wait, is this a snake type? Hear me out on Aromatize. Do not the Pokemon. We will be sending you directly to Horny Jail. You will be persecuted, put into a jail cell, away from the Pokemon, in a safe, enclosed space. I didn't know you were into big noses. I respect it, though. What's yours about your probably know it's nothing. You know what it makes for better content, you know? It gives me something to riff on. After like, I don't know how many hours it's been in total. How many hours are in 49 days? What's the math on that? Let me pull out a calculator. Like, how many hours have I been live, like, total now? Ish. 1,176 hours. Holy! That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Yo, Akane! Hi, hello. How are you, Akane? What up, gamer? Akane, how did, de-smelling your apartment go? You should have a W split time for the uptime on counter. Oh, is that what counter did? The only problem is my computer crashed, like, partway through. Is that how he did it? Okay. Next time I will. Y split and W split. I was streaming fine last time for 4 hours. You had it stream go. 20 times 24 is 24 times 50 minus 1 equals 1,200 minus 24 equals 1,176. Nice. A plus for showing you're working. Gold sticker as well. Horrible DRS run, but hopefully I can get back into the swing of things now. Good luck, good luck. Do something. I'm immobilized by love. I gotta switch out. How many words per minute do you type? Like 50 or 60? I type it like at the speed of a grandma who like knows how to type. I type quite slow. I don't type fast. I type 70 words per minute when I'm really trying to type fast. Unironically, I think I could type faster on a phone. Like, I'm not even joking. Because I swipe type on my phone, I'm pretty sure I could type way faster on my phone, and it would still not it wouldn't be that impressive, like, regardless. I'm a really slow typer. Swipe is good, TBH. Yeah, I've been swipe typing for years. I love swipe typing. Type this. Wow, what the that is bug. What are you doing in the chat? Bringing this kind of energy into the chat. What the hell, man? I apologize for my previous comment. I will find it within myself to forgive you. I hope the masses can as well. They may not be as understanding as me, but I will forgive you just this one time. However, next time we are bringing out the guillotine. It is what it is, you know. But I'll give you this one chance. You will be officially... I'll give you the presidential pardon for your crimes against this chat. It is okay. I gave up typing fast on a phone. I honestly really only type on a phone. I don't really type on a computer very much. Like, every chatting program I use, like on my phone. I'm not really on my computer chatting very often. Wait, you what? Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Was it your first message, or was it like somebody else's stream that you know? You got banned for that? Bro, what? What the hell? Who banned you? That's crazy. For that? That's mild, man. Power hungry. That's crazy. I love hearing people's ban stories. People get banned for like the weirdest stuff. I will say, I feel like getting banned in this chat is like kind of actually, it's somewhat difficult actually. Also, you cracked me up. That is really funny to get banned for that. I'm sorry to hear that you got banned, but that's an amusing way to go out. People get banned for the weirdest stuff. Have you... I don't know if I should be mentioning this, but Mello was mentioning at some point in chat that he got banned from, I think, Swift's stream? Yeah, he's freaking up! That shit made me laugh. Mello, you should write what you wrote me when you last explained it. That shit is the funniest shit I've ever heard. Smart for directory is clean the last few days. I don't know if you've seen, but she's with negative 25 in Rainbow Ride post Carpals this week? That I didn't see. I saw that Cheese was doing no shaving for like November or something, I think, right? Rejoining Mario 64 streams will give you jet lag. I can't wait to play Mario 64 again. I miss it, man. I sorely miss it. Like if you breathe in the wrong stream, you get banned. Yeah, I know some streamers are like you gotta like walk on eggshells. Or you'll get like blasted from like the solar system. Do you know who's the largest streamer who's like that? I think, in my opinion, from what I've seen, it's Pirate Software. That guy is like, it's really easy to get banned in his chat. He ends up like, I remember he was like of Dr. K or something. Like, he was talking to Dr. K and he was saying like, oh, we banned like 50,000 accounts. I was like, you banned 50,000 people? I don't think 50,000 people in general have heard of me, period, across my entire lifespan. Or even close to it, let alone been in my chat, let alone been banned in it. That's a crazy number. I mean, he must have banned more people than any other person on Twitch. Surely, right? Yo, Moxie, the great purge type member that Schlatt did. Are you talking about the thing where Schlatt, like, ran a command or something on his chat to, like, ban everybody who had, like, was not found in it? Like, all those, like, there's people... I've seen that clip. That clip is funny ass, man. That's a classic for sure. Oh, shit, I'm at the start. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna heal and come back. I got timed out in this chat room a while ago for BS reason, but despite that, I don't feel like I'm walking eggshells at all. Survivors are good. Wait, in which chat room? What did you get timed out? I did see Sweegee's made a fire seal on world record pace multiple times this week. That I saw, yeah. I've been seeing Sweegee like tweet about it. So sometimes when I sit down on the toilet and I doom scroll for a little bit when I'm taking a poo in the morning after my coffee, I do see Sweegee tweet sometimes that he's like got like, you know, 1450 time that he finished. He's like, oh, this was like on world record pace and I died. First was the piece of shit putting up walls whenever people justifiably criticize him. Yeah, he does kind of seem like a person who can't take criticism. But he also, yeah, he's fallen into this trap of like, just reacting in like there's a bunch of different, like when there's controversy, I feel like from an outsider's perspective, for like a lot of streamers that get into controversy, even if it's for like minor controversy, it seems like there's an easy way out. Like I always feel like, you could just be like, you know what, I'm sorry, I did something wrong, my bad, shouldn't have done that, my B. And you'd kind of like, you'd be fine. But I feel like some people like choose like the worst possible path for like getting out of controversy and they just fan the flames like crazy. Pirate Software is like the #1 example of that. I feel like Hassan is like another example of like a big streamer who does that. He's never gonna end, like hear the end of the dog zapping thing, man. That guy is like forever cooked. Or maybe not forever, but he's gonna hear it for a while. The guy into the channel's a lawyer, so much of his focus will be on trademark law. What is it isn't allowed? The dangerous company has navigated pretty... Oh, a lawyer chat. If you don't know Shift, he's a true degen speedrunner grinder who tilts insanely hard. I get mad at chat constantly. He tilts insanely hard when he's mad too. I go in his chat to troll by sending comments that sound well-meaning. If Posit runs I to annoy the shit out of him. Those are quite funny. I feel like you should, you know, you gotta like not let those get to you. You gotta not let them get to you, man. Otherwise, like, you're gonna, I don't know. I have a theory as well. I feel like reacting negatively to trolls and stuff, like, really negatively. I love Posit Troll. I feel like letting it bait you, I feel like it's gonna make people want to do it more. Maybe I'm, like, wrong on that? I don't know. But sometimes when I see people react really badly to, like, trolling, I'm like, okay, it's either they're doing it on purpose to bait engagement, which is like fair play, honestly. 200 IQ move, I respect it. Or they're like just not doing it on purpose, but it's just how they normally react. But it's just gonna bait out like worse responses. Great stream, TheBarinade, you were killing it. Thanks. You filled your jar with cum. Your jars. Welcome back. Hello. I love the Hassan incident, the amount of memes for his episode insane. I'm gonna start a bank and just throw the memes in forever. The memes were really funny. Did you see the clip of like Ninja on his stream? His dog was barking in the background. He turned around and went turned back around and started laughing. I love that shit. The memes that spread like that are so funny.